All right, what's good, guys? How's that going? How are you doing? Okay. You're welcome in, Code. Well, welcome in, Loon. How are you guys doing? Congrats on first, by the way, Loon. Thank you for giving Code a shout out. Uh, holy Code Riz, by the way, bro. If you're warm, I could. I'm gonna try this one, bro. W Riz. Let's see. Are you Drawlic because you're red, or are you red because you're Drawlic? Yeah, what's good, man? How are you doing, Nandays? This song is so tough, by the way. Back in my day, draw streams were consistent. Or common. I kind of combined it with the next message, but I mean, yeah, for sure. Hold on. Is this song like? Is my headphone done for, or is this song? Wait. Oh, I had my headphone at like the lowest volume possible. Okay, that would be why. Yeah, I definitely used to stream way more consistently. I mean, part of it is like I did used to have so much more motivation to stream, but I've lost a pretty big majority of that, to be honest, man. Let's swap scenes. Like that's definitely a factor, dude. I used to be able to like shit out like 12-hour streams somehow, and I don't know how I did that, bro. I don't think I could do that nowadays. Yeah, back in my day. No, I mean, I did used to be a consistent, like, I used to have, like, I would be streaming 4 months without a day off somehow. Like, I would just not EOS at all. And I guess that has just tapered off. Yeah, stream whenever he wants to, exactly. Tired of doing papers. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, the finals, is that going well enough? Do you prefer poor like or dry? Oh, don't worry, I'm still poor. Don't worry, I'm not. That hasn't changed. Yo, what's good, Undercover? How are you doing? Okay, but yeah, apparently. Oh, and there's monthly reset as well, so we're doing our singles there. But yeah, apparently there's news. I think it was an official announcement or something where the 4.0 drip is apparently delayed. And I thought that was a leak, but apparently they like officially said that, and that is just crazy, bro. Do you guys have any idea as to why the drip markets are delayed? It makes me so curious what the live stream is going to actually talk about, because like, not to get into leakers or anything, but there's not even leaks about what's happening in 3.8. Like, this is the correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is like the least amount of info we've ever had going into a patch for leaks. Like, I don't think we've known this little, like, ever. Like, we don't know about any events, we don't know about anything other than constants. That's it, pretty much, dude. It's crazy. Now, that could either mean that the upcoming version is going to be, like, literally the emptiest Starl has ever been since, like, the Topaz patch, or they have a lot in store that they just haven't, like, put in betas, I guess? I don't fucking know, man. I 12-starred OF, no Undercover, no! No, don't do that! The Minecraft Hardcore 12-hour speedrun era was pretty tough. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be doing that again. To be fair, that was also me being really stupid, because all I had to do was not try speedrunning Minecraft on hardcore, and then I probably would have gotten that done in like 6 hours, like, minimum or something, man. Like, it was pretty tough. And because of that, I've never finished it to this day. I've finished my exams and now just grinding out papers. Oh, you're done with exams at least. Hell yeah, Loon. Go vote on Gamer's Voice. Oh yeah, could you send the... Wait, no, I don't need the link. I just need to look up literally, Game Awards, right? Sure, let's look at this real quick. All I heard about it is that there's no StarRail on it, and, dude, 07. Gee whiz, I wonder why the 4.0 drip is delayed. Because they'll announce them on the Game Awards show. Well, no, but they usually announce, like, story. They give, like, a teaser to the upcoming story. They give a teaser for the MC. Now we know that's not happening because 4.0 drip is delayed. But yeah, well, I mean, maybe they're delaying it until they show it on the awards show. I guess they didn't specify, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, the awards show is the day after the drip or no, after the live stream, right? Is Dahlia as after Dahlia 4.0? Well, that's what we thought, but now that it's getting delayed, the drip markets, it is entirely possible that we have a 3.9. even though they themselves said that 3.8 would be the last version of 3.0, that could change. You know, I guess it's not set in stone or anything. I jump scared my friend's mom with my dad level coughing while I was in the VC. Hell yeah, undercover. That's hope you get well soon, but it's for the bit. Anything for the bit. Livestream is Friday. No, haven't checked. I could be wrong. I have a bad memory, but I think someone sent it and it said on the 5th, and the award show is on the 6th, right? Oh wait, this is on the 11th. I was thinking of last year. I'm stupid. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's next Thursday. I was wrong. 3.9 gonna be better than Banana Quest patch, but it might not even be a thing. It might just, worst case scenario, maybe 3.8 is extended, which for me is best case scenario because that means more polls to give to Constance, assuming she's the entire patch. I mean, we'll see how they handle it, dude. I really hope from now on, if they're doing a one character patch, they're the entire 42 days. I'm assuming they only did that because Cyrian's like, you know, money character, but we don't know. Okay. How do I vote for the player voice thing? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna warn you guys, it's really fucking cold, so I might sound like there's snot in my throat because there probably is. And you know, it's really fucking cold. It's really cold, and my window has a crack that I just can't close. So on top of that, it just I will not be warming up. Pretty tough, and I don't have a working what is it called, a heater right now for some reason. So it's really tough, dude. Let's see. If we do get a 3.9, it'd probably just be full of reruns or just extending 3 like they did with Ayaka. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking is the most likely. Cause Siren her top middle. Oh, I see it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's good, Tiki? How's it going? 6-7, 6-7. How much degrees Celsius is it? I don't speak non-American, but it's 38 Fahrenheit right now. Yesterday it went to like 20 Fahrenheit, and I had to like take my dog out in that weather and shit. It was like, oh, I don't know if that's really all that bad, but it was fucking cold. Okay. Yo, what's good, Luans? Is Starrel dead? What do you mean by that? What's good? You can vote for 10 games. It doesn't matter. I can't vote for Starrel 10 times, bro. SMH. Think there's a demon in my throat filling my esophagus with a devilish ooze. That's pretty tough. How cold is it? It's 38 Fahrenheit right now. My 3, 6, and 8 button on my laptop is semi-broken. Ah, that fucking sucks. You gotta like copy and paste it to post it and shit, right? I'm not voting for Genshin. I mean, maybe if it's like, well, no, you don't have to vote for 10 games, right? Like, you can vote for like one if you want to. What does 32 Fahrenheit mean? Dude, I I will Google it for you, you lazy motherfucker. Okay, 38 Celsius to Fahrenheit for this EU-European that can't use Google. Hold on. No, hold on. 38 Fahrenheit to Celsius. I don't know if this is correct, but it says 3.3 degrees Celsius. And then yesterday it was like 20 Fahrenheit, so that would be like negative 6.6667 degrees Celsius. That's how cold it is right now, apparently. I'm farming for Renault right now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm wondering if I should farm for more people after the credit refund thing is gonna happen. Because of the delay in changes, I mean, is the game gonna survive? Absolutely. I mean, if you're being serious, this will not kill the game. It's just going to like be a slight stopping. And if anything, it could be a blessing in disguise, you know. More time to prepare the upcoming version could be a really good thing because I feel like they would benefit from more time. More than not, right? Now I have to press hard and for a bit longer for it to actually appear. Otherwise, oh, so it does still show up at least, but it's just, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I see, I see. The anonymous hacking group also made a voting for games they should delete the servers of. I voted for Genshin. I don't think this happened. Negative 6.7. Yeah, exactly. Negative 6.7, bro. 3.3 Celsius. Get on my Canadian level of negative 2 Celsius. It was that. I had worse than that yesterday, okay, Loon? Now, granted, that was at nighttime, and maybe that's normal, but like, dude, it's fucking horrible. And I don't really have good gloves, so my hands are just consistently the same degree the entire time. And you probably, I don't know how it is in Canada actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, but do you have Do you have a working heater? Because I fucking don't. That's the thing. Nothing will die faster than Tower Fantasy. Is it in this award show? I do wonder how TOF is still going on. I mean, congrats to the players and shit. Yo, it's good, Choco Chip. How's it going? Okay, let's see. So, player voice. Votes cast for this round. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. I watched clips of this. I'm voting for it. Haven't played, but it has Donkey Kong, so maybe. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Fortnite. I'm not gonna give it my player vote, but I have played Fortnite. Genshin Impact. I'm not getting that vote. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. I actually did play Mario Kart World, and you know what? My one gaming sesh, I will give it my vote. It was pretty fun. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't. I have heard Lilac. If you guys know the VTuber, they're in our general space of gacha and shit. They have been talking about this game Mega Bonk, and it sounds interesting. It sounds like a Vampire Survivor Z-esque game, but it costs the major price of $10, and I'm not Bill Gates yet, so I haven't gotten it, but I am interested in trying this out in the future, but that's just a long yap to say I haven't played. Okay, haven't played. I played this in like 2016. Was gonna play Peak like 2 months ago, but we didn't. Haven't played Repo. Haven't played, haven't played, haven't played, haven't played. And sure, I'll give Wua my vote. That seems like everything. I gave 3 votes. Any chat votes for me, question mark, that I didn't do anything for? I was being serious, actually, because they're changing the region, so their credibility is not great. Example, Amphoria sucks, in my opinion. Well, see, that's exactly the, how do I say this? The ironicness in that statement. In your opinion, it sucks, right? And the fact of the matter is, one person's opinion does not immediately make the game, like, done for, right? I agree Amphorius had a lot of things it could have changed, a lot of things it could have improved upon, but fact of the matter is, the game is doing phenomenal right now, and it's not going to die because of a little bit of a delay in 3.8, or whatever happens in 3.8, right? I think it's going to do completely fine. Now, we'll see what 4.0 has to entail, and until we know that, I would not do anything yet. Really thought that could happen? I do not think so. I promise you, unless it was doing, like... Do you know what Tribe 9 is? If Starrel was pulling in Tribe 9 numbers, I'd be worried. But they are, like, at the top of the tier list right now for, earnings, and that alone means that the game is going to continue doing fine. The E33 Appreciation Awards 2025, yeah, for real, dude. Yeah, I'm not voting Genshin. Yeah, it's my favorite game, so I'm just a tsundere just not voting for it. Vote for anything except Genshin, don't let them advance to the next voting round. Oh yeah, there's rounds, right? Don't vote for Wua if you value your life. I enjoyed Wua for the most part this year, I think it tapered off towards the end, but I still really enjoyed 2.0, right? It was great. I need to cancel out that vote and downvote Wua. Dude, Reddit Nation, assemble. Not the delay, the changes, but I got it. The changes? Wasn't that... Okay, I don't know what we're talking about then. Low tape of fade. 3 pulls and a glider skin. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, Anniversary was mid as fuck, but it had Zanny, so that saved it. But yeah, there we go. Massive 3 votes. Yay! Opens Thursday, 12/4. I mean, hopefully Wua wins that, but I don't think they'll be giving out a limited 5-star or anything, unfortunately. We'll see. But there's no males during this time span, so I mean, maybe they'll give out like a Gion or something. But the thing is, I don't really care about any of the games that much that are in the player voice thing, so I'm not really that worried about who wins. Bruh. Yeah, I guarantee Genshin is not going to be winning. I think Wuwa has a chance, Genshin does not. They have the worst player voice of all time, dude. Like, people can enjoy Genshin if they want, but Genshin has the worst player voice representation, like, in existence, man. Like, I could not think of a game that listens to their player base less. Like, it's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, for sure. Don't underestimate Hoyo shills, but they have tapered off in the past few years. Like, Genshin used to have a diehard fan base, like, around 2 years ago, where if you said anything negative, they, like, killed you and skinned you alive over a fire. Now they only skin alive your, like, fingernails, they've gotten a little more chill. Mainly because the number is tapering off of people that shill that hard. It's either E33 or that new co-op survival game. Wait, what co-op? Oh, Arc Raiders. That's right. Lilac also talked about that game, and I still haven't gotten to watch some gameplay of it, but I am interested in it. It's like 40 schmackaroos though. Don't underestimate the power of Shillak. What's good, Kai? How's it going? On God. Genshin players think 50 pull patches are generous. I can't believe I like genuinely saw someone say that, man. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh yeah, did I do all my trials? I did. Okay. I think we're gonna start out with dailies, and then afterwards, I'm gonna just do some currency wars. Yo, it's good, Xena the Wise. How's it going? It's like $40 is a hell of a thing to consider a negative in today's gaming climate. Hello, Xeno. That's not what I was saying, though. I'm saying I'm poor, and it is an investment for me to spend $40 in a game. I'm not at all implying that's a bad thing for a normal, working class citizen. The problem is that I am not, and I do not have the funds to expend $40 currently. And when I do, maybe I will buy it, but that's the problem. I currently do not. How are you doing? So where's BTS Cooking on? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think they got robbed. I don't know why BTS Cooking on Stove isn't on the awards. Like, what the hell, dude? Would be cool to see Genshin win and see them get 2 consumables as a thanks. They'd get like what was that one thing they gave for the first anniversary? I think it was like 5 chicken, and that was it, right? Like, thanks for thanks for a year. Have 5 chicken. Like, that was so tough. Okay. If the shilling goes up any more than it is, I'm quitting all gacha games. What do you mean if the shilling goes up any more than it is? The number of really popular games at $50. Yeah, I think it's really nice. And I think Arc Raiders was it an indie company or not? But yeah, I'm glad they're doing that this year. That's awesome. I'm just poor, so I can't buy them. Tell them, Ishtar. Yeah, Silk Song. Oh right, E33 too. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, I did do Pure Fiction, right? Yeah, I did. It just didn't tell me. I don't know, like, if the game is even more so shilled, I'm outsies. So you're talking about Star Rail, right? Because you just... you didn't really specify, you just ended with all gacha games. So I was wondering about that part. You're talking about Star Rail, right? Yeah, I do think if you just are not enjoying the game as it is, do not force yourself to continue playing it. It will just result in, You'll become Saint Tontas with Zenless Zone Zero, and that is not a fate I wish for anyone. So if you aren't enjoying something, always exit as soon as possible. I know I will. When I stop enjoying Star Rail, I'm not gonna stay like I will have no reason to stay if I stop enjoying it, right? So I hope you guys have the same mindset. Oh, ZZZ? Wait, so okay. I mean, it's slightly talking about leaks, but do people actually care about the Bangbu shill, by the way? Do people actually care about that? Because I think that's like the least concerning thing there. Okay, you don't? Okay, good, dude. I forgot who it was, but someone was like, I couldn't tell if they were joking or not, but I think they weren't. And they were like, it's ZZZ over, the Bangbu is shilled. Like, yeah, but I can get behind that. I think ZZZ is starting to be in a point where I'm enjoying it less and less, but also I just, I'm still playing the game and I enjoy the combat, but the overall feel of the game for me is tapering off a little. I'm saying tapering off a lot today. Let's see. What I hate about the term shill is that people try to imply that if you enjoy the game at all, you are a shill. Well, yeah, my entire chat has that mindset. I say anything good about this game, I get called a shill. It's pretty awesome. Like, don't come at me with your desire to see me bash something. I'm having fun. Yeah, exactly, man. I think the only time it's like actually valid is if there is something clearly bad done about the game that you're trying to spin as a positive, right? Which I don't see too much anymore, honestly. Like, ever since I stopped looking at Twitter, probably. Maybe that's where it comes from the most. GFL2 deserved the Hottest Woman Award? I could get behind that if Zanny didn't come out this year, alright? It's just not fair. I heard Silksong might be backing out from the Game Awards since they might be working on something. Why would that make them back out? Question mark. But if the precedent is they will shill anything and they end up doing something I ain't down with, I'm out. Yep, completely valid. I think that is a good way to go about it. that DA, like, what was it, last DA or the 2 DAs before? I was so close to not being able to clear with Juyuan, man, but that's my own self-imposed condition. But if I ever fail with dial in my account now, then that's a bad sign, dude. Is a shill 100%? Don't listen to that shill excuse. So here's the thing. I am absolutely a Star Rail shill, but I also think I'm completely fair with what I say about Star Rail. I criticize something if I don't like it, and if I like something, I say I like it. I do feel like the things I say are pretty fair, honestly. Look at this Star Rail shill. Star Rail is about to enter a very tumultuous period, though, and I'm kind of worried it involves leaks and stuff, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I wouldn't talk about it, but I know what you're talking about. I think that it's a little too inconclusive right now until Star Rail themselves says something, so I wouldn't worry about it quite yet. But I know there's an official announcement, apparently, like with the live stream, that the drip marketing is going to be delayed, right? Did they say, they said like indefinitely, right? You know, best case scenario for me, that means 3.8 gets extended and Dahlia is up the entire period, so we just get more days to pull for Dahlia, but I doubt that. We'll see, man. Still have to try the new DA. Good luck, Loon. I think you can definitely get it done. Loon's the biggest shill? Are you serious? How? Oh, Loon has 4. Oh my god, when is this bit gonna end, bro? God damn. Okay, let's just, I think I've been farming... What set? Oh yeah, Cavalry, for no specific character. Though I can stop saying it's a dream in like 4 days, right? I'm pretty excited for the upcoming live stream. I don't expect it to be the best stream of all time or have the most huge info ever, but we have like no info and leaks right now almost for the upcoming version, and also I'm curious for after 3.8 if they're going to discuss that in the live stream. So, we'll see, dude. They think Death Stranding or E33 should win? Wait, Death Stranding came out this year? I thought that game was like from 2018 or something. No, I must be mistaking it with something else, right? Voted for Uma Musume? Wait, were they in the player voice category thing? If 4.0 really is being delayed over this absolute nonsense? Well, I mean, Xeno, it's official that something's getting delayed. We don't know by how much. Yeah, 14 accounts, soulless, SMH my head. Sun is good now. Girl, like, what was that DM you sent me last night about you? Oh, I hate you. I fucking despise you, bro. This is not a good bit to have, chat. Why is this everyone's go-to bit? Why, dude? What have I done to you guys? I didn't shove you into a locker in high school. Not yet. I'll go back in time and fix that if this continues happening, though. Brother, we already have Death Stranding 2. Oh, so it was the second one? I see, I see. Only in best mobile game category, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I probably lean towards Woo on that one, but Uma's been doing, like... I think if we count the entire last, like, since the game has launched of Uma Musume, it definitely wouldn't win it, but the past 2 months of Uma have been so fucking player-friendly, bro. It's crazy. I've been so W. I guess same thing could be said in the opposite sense with Woo, though. Like, for the past 2 months, or like 3 months, has been really mid, but before that, well, I mean, before the anniversary has been fucking amazing. Yeah. Uma Musume easily winning the... No! I mean, I love Uma, but I don't think I would ever say easily winning the mobile game category. I think it's definitely, like, I think it's in Wuwa's favor right now, right? Like, there's a official vote count released or something, because I remember Silly Ash mentioning it, but, yeah, Wuwa is apparently, like, easily winning last time Silly Ash said that, at least. Finished Star Wars Story halfway through patch. From on release, I did all chests and nymphs yesterday. I'm so washed. What the hell, dude? SMH my head. No, I feel that, bro. I used to... I don't know if you guys remember this, but I did used to do the story and, like, exploration on the first day. Now... now I don't even, like, worry about it, man. To be fair, I do think exploration and story used to be so much less of a hassle, is one reason, but also I'm just washed, dude. And before Dolly becomes the next Eternal Ayaka, I would love that, dude. People like Wua that much? Yes, it's a really popular game, man. You know, Uma's also really popular and had a pretty big effect on the market this year, but Wua has definitely had a larger impact so far. That was when the game was good. I still think it's good, but I've definitely lost some passion for like everything, so that's fair. Last time you did it was Lofu with Hule. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't have. Oh my god, this is a crazy piece. If it had speed, I'm pretty sure I didn't even finish that map. Day one actually. I think the last time I did it was the Rappa quest, as far as I can remember. I'd say that now Wu is a good game, but definitely not a game for me. Just can't get into it or get attached to a character, and that's completely fair. That is completely fair. Exploring is half the fun, Drolic. You just have 3 accounts. Yeah, that also. I'm not denying that. That absolutely has an effect. If I had 1 account only, I would probably be so much more bored. But also, I'd be done with everything, and I'd probably still be achievement hunting. You know, man. I'm glad I started a 2nd account. I think it makes the game so much more fresh and fun for me. Thought we saw Fei Zhao nuke same day. Oh, you mean the story? Yeah, I did the story. I was talking about and exploration. Hey, yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Hey, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I did the 2.0 story on the first day of, and that was one of the 2.0 or no, not 2.0, my bad. 4.0 story. No, what 3.0 story. I'm pretty sure I did day 1. And that's one of the things that made me probably stop doing it day 1, because that was one of the worst story patches we've ever had, bro. I mean, I know it was a setup patch and everything, but you know, like that shit was, oh my god. If it wasn't for RMC coming out that patch, oh, that would have been one of the worst patches ever. But RMC alone saves it. Honestly. Just play BTS cooking on stove. True, dude. Siren Bow for BTS cooking. Listen, man, I will accept that trade offer, bro. Telling you 3.7 is no different than 3.8. I am 3.0, whoopsie. I am hearing people say that 3.7 is really unsatisfying, and I will make sure, like, I want to do it before this, but I guarantee before 4.0 comes out, I will be caught up to 3.8, whatever it is, dude. I guarantee. Are you single? Alright, let's just do our DU first, actually. Siren Bowen main, because he doesn't have Siren on that account? Oh yeah, true. That would be really funny, actually. But to be fair, if someone donated me, like, how much is that, dude? That's like 20,000 Oneric shards. 2123 divided by 160. Yeah, that's 125 pulls. I would probably just go for Siren at that point, dude. And then I'd probably still have enough left over to save it for a skin in the future, because that's... I'm hoping I don't have to spend my... How much Oneric shards is it usually? Like 2,000 for a skin? I want to at least have 2,000 saved, in case they ever add like a Kafka skin in the future, which I know Starl hates money, so they aren't doing that, but I do not want to have to buy undoubled 2,000 Oneric shards. That sounds like hell, dude. Hey, yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Oh, no pull is crazy, bro. Hell no. Credit where credit is due. The zone music in 3.7 is probably the best in the Starl. The zone music? Do you mean like against the Iron Tomb guy, or like something else? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yo, what's goody, Raiders? How's it going? How is the Ogre run, PP? How are you doing? What's a goody? We're just doing our DU cyclical right now. Is that how I say that? I think so. The pigeons are repeating is such a hard raid message, bro. Yeah, how are you doing? Can we get a shouty for PP? Oh, appreciate it, appreciate it. Yep, I said it right. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you got the best ogres so far? How'd it turn out? How'd the speed, stamina, and shit turn out, if you remember? Yo, it's good yard, awesome. Nuh-uh. Yo, it's good Dissy. I'm afraid Uma no pull is cooked. Oh yeah, if you do genuinely want to start a no pull on Uma, you're gonna have to like lock the fuck in, bro. You need to get that SSR ticket voucher. And you need to probably get that Silent Suzuka stamina card, because that card's so good that I'm using it right now, man. It's... You gotta get both of those, and I don't know how many days are left, but I'm assuming it's like less than 20, right? Good luck. But like if you start at any time after those are claimable, I think it'll be like unplayable, dude. Like you won't have the LB ticket thing, you won't have a Kita-san copy. I don't think you should spend it on Kita-san quite yet. I don't know, though. Not A+, but we ball. Hey, if it works, it works. SS speed and S power, I'll take it. Yo, let's go. That's still tough, though. Don't have enough phone storage? Oh, you don't have, like, a PC to emulate it or anything? Or wait, I'm stupid. You don't need to emulate it. There's Steam. Yeah, do you have a computer to play it on Steam? Or nah? Also, yes, true. Also, event Mihono Bourbon is pretty Thomas Jefferson's for frontrunners. I assume you'd be getting, like, Silent Suzuka or something. So you could use that card there for her perfectly. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, PP. Really appreciate it. Hell yeah. For Uma, it's been going pretty nice recently, except for, like, the pull banners. I know that it didn't go so well for you for, what was it, the Rico banner? But how have your character pulls been going? Because, like, I have probably, I think, the opposite luck, where I've been going to 200 max pity on every character I try to pull for. Like, Meisho Doro 44, 200 pulls. Wait, no, 170 and I didn't get her. Super Creek, full 200 pulls. Ishii Amazon, 200 pulls, but that was for the 4-star, to be fair. It's been going really nice for that. It's been going really, really cool. Yo, what's good, Charmed? You don't own a PC? Aw, man, dude, it's actually Jover. Yeah, Uma's, like, too large now for you to maintain. Haven't played Steam Uma in a long time, but I missed the goated loading times. That's like how I exclusively play it, and now I know I have 600 hours in Uma, probably even more if it counted mobile. But that's what the best part of the Steam release is. It tells me how much of a no-life I am in that game. Sounds like a skill gap. It just might be, dude. 200 to get Rice Shower, woo. Okay, yeah, okay. Besties, let's go, let's go. But before this, I've been getting pretty lucky. Yeah, I remember, like, your other character banners went pretty well. Like, I remember, what was it? Did Maru go well for? No, I don't even know if you pulled Maru. Hold on. I remember you had something go well though. 600 hours. That's like a lot of hours. That's like more than 3, bro. What the hell? Over 1,000 hours. Oh, I thought you were gonna say in Uma. I was like, what? You haven't logged in like 3 years. Okay, nah, that makes more sense. Dude, that's one thing I wish I could see how many hours I have in Star Rail, because I'm such a no-life, bro. Like, I probably have at least 7 million. Did you get Mummy yet? Yeah, I got Mummy. Only thing is I've been trying to make her a long horse, but for any Super Creek enthusiasts also in the chat, do not make her a long horse. It is a miserable career, and I've gotten not a single run when I did, like... I was doing it during, like, the 5-day things, I think. At least I had 1 run. Didn't go well. Yeah, and 2 tenors. Okay, I did remember that right. And Dodo and 3 tenors. Yeah, jealous, but congrats. Absolutely. Let's see, let's discard that. Yeah, this song is so Thomas Jefferson's, bro. 600 hours, that's a little less than my Drolic watch time. Wait, did you use that command? Or how do you know that? How many days is that? 600 divided by 24. That's 25 days. Not even a month of watch time. What is this? What are we, rookie houring, buddy? What the hell? What the hell? Get a load of this guy. Super Mummy just causing you as much. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't know what it is, but it is just miserable to farmer as one. I guess because they didn't give Super Creek Swinging Meister in her kit. What is wrong with them, dude? So I have to use the Power Rice Shower card. That shit's so evil. GFL Annie told me you have like 260 plus hours. In GFL, that's like, you times that by 10 because it's like a hyperbolic time chamber of time, dude. Holy moly. 27 to 25 day. Why the fuck did I say that like I was Australian? Gotcha. Stare. Okay, crit damage, follow up, speed increase. State. Chat, type your IP address in the chat and the 3 silly digits on the back of your credit card if you want to. Wait, no, I was gonna make that sound like an actual scam. Wait, never mind, chat. Did you know that GFL released an arena shooter? No. I did not know that, actually. That's tough. IP address? Actually, that's not how you type your... There you go. That's also not how you type it. You know, that's closer. We're getting somewhere. 6767. Oh. Dude, that's so tough. Hold on, what's this third one? Good luck cookie? That's a cookie? That shit looks like a juice box. Made a draw version of this? Nope, I actually drew that pigeon. I know, I've never drawn before, so it's like it's impossible to draw like drawing, but I did concoct this. Yeah, it's not visible enough, but I tried. I wish I could be as good as the OG. Have you made a free air and up angle of yourself? 6-7, 6-7. See, CS with Gava girl. Oh, gotcha, girls. Dude, CS:GO my goat back in 2015. I tried my best, okay? And did you see that the free air and up angle person made a V2? It's like nowhere near as good as the original. Sorry, free air and up angle if you're in chat right now, but just how it is. You know, it's kind of hard to top perfection, to be absolutely fair. Good luck, Pigeon. I almost called you Pigeon. Good luck. I believe up angle strat is goated. For Aaron, you mean soul leveling anime of the year? Yeah, Pigeon, bro. ZZ is EOS revenue. No way people are still using that chart as like an actual measurement cock stick in the Big 25, dude. There's no way. Wait 1 second. Okay, never mind. We good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. See, I'm gonna choose this first one, I think. Yeah. But what's good, YouTube crazy? If I didn't just say that, I might have. I was a god in FPS games back in the ancient days. I was still washed as fuck, dude. I never went past Silver 1, but I will say, I was really good with a sniper, which might be like saying, I... that might be like the most easy gun to be good at. I don't fucking know, man, but I was really good at it, okay? Wait, what was that one Walter White quote again? I liked it. I was good at it, dude. I'm literally Walter. I use it to spite people? Oh. Probably a quickscoper? No, I mean, like, maybe? What exactly is the definition of a quickscoper? Just like, you know, right-clicking and clicking really fast? Sure. That works. Depends on if it was an op. Yeah, it was an op. I wasn't a fucking... whatever that other gun was, like a G70 or something. Dude, I remember whenever someone used that on the opposing team, we made it our life's goal to just, like, kill that person in specific because of how easy of a gun it was, bro. Anyone can be good with an insta-kill gun. If they miss, then no. That's like saying anyone can be a surgery if anyone can be a surgeon if they know how to do surgery. But that's like a really bad example, you know. But you know, this op shit gets serious. I hate snipers in games. I like being mobile, so I use SMGs or assault rifles. AK-47 was my goat, though, to be fair. Yeah, op is OP for sure, but you could also, like, suck and it would do nothing. And you could also get sniped in exchange. You know, it has its drawbacks. I have 81 pulls and 6-7! 6-7 pity, oh my god! And by my math, I'll be at 94 at the end of this update. Is it possible to get constants with this? Especially if they're actually going to delay the 3.8 version? I would say so, yeah. I'm really hoping they handle it like they did with Cyrene, where constants might just be the entire patch. That might just be cope, though, dude. We're the op 1v1 mid kind of player? What do you mean by op? Do you mean in, like Dust 2, right? You mean, like... No, isn't that a death sentence? Or are you talking, like, scoping down the middle? How the fuck do you 1v1 with an op? That's called getting headshotted. I would like Eternal... Yes, we need that Ayaka banner thing, but, like, Constance version. We would be E6ing, okay? Kind of funny that people aren't using Saber as the example now anyways, though, because Saber actually has lasted eternally. It's pretty goated. Archer's just there in the background. Constance, more like constant disappointment. Oh, that's a knee slapper. Oh. Oh, dude. I got 126 pulls, 12 character pity, 62 Lycon pity. I think you're gonna need to do 5 more pulls. I think we need to do 5 more pulls. I don't have Firefly, so my Constance will be mid. Do you have Lingsha? That's gonna be the better upscale, buddy. Yo, it's good, Zeno. How's it going? Thought the live stream was delayed? No, not the live stream, the drip market. They gave the date for the live stream to be on the 5th, didn't they? Or is that not the case? You have Rappa? Oh, what? Dude, why would you not be able to use them? Bruh. Constance, more like garbage unit with garbage archetype with garbage DPS, dude. You hate when it's done to like, what's her name? I genuinely forgot. Okay, yeah, Cyrene. You hate when it's done to Cyrene, but you love doing it to, like, break units. Did I just get soft lock? Okay, now we're good. Let's go to occurrence. It's not fire, she doesn't need to be. Doom posting works way too well, chat, but yeah, let's not go into specifics of these leaks, by the way, guys. Haha. Also, I'm gonna lose all of my currency. Cyrene is actually good? Yeah! Yeah, dude. Bruh. I mean, look, I think that two things can be true. I mean, Cyrene is good, but, like, when there's someone like you make me want to say no. You know, like, what's that one image? When someone has an opinion that you agree with, but they say it in such an annoying way that you don't want to agree with them, like, what is it, a Homelander image? That's like every time you speak. You know, that's like how I'm feeling. 26 Jason's dream, I believe, Zeno. I believe. No, not at all, Nandes. Not at all. But I don't want to go into the specifics until, like, the 5th. It's like, why not, right? Yo, what's good, Quachi? I would, who going to be the VA of Constance? We have no clue. Welcome in, Quachi. Oh shit, that's right, we have the Rupert thing. With Cyrene, bruh. With sexy Goldweaver. Oh yeah, Aglia, right? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, wonder who it is. Yeah, we have no clue. For sure, though. Incubator. Oh my god, isn't that one song? Damn, we only. Oh wait, we got one of 3-star rarity. Never mind, that's not a bad thing. What should I do for this? I guess the second one could be pretty cracked. You don't consider that one part of a kit specifying. And you know who that specifies to? Risk? You dumbass? The fire type character named Constance! That's who it specifies! You fucking stupid! Oh. Please delay 4.0 500 weeks. True. What is your favorite limited time event? I think so far my favorite. I think the Starl Tycoon is up there. Seal Slammers is up there, and what was after Seal Slammers? I think it might have been that. There've been some really banger events this year, though, dude. Discard 1 Curio and obtain one of the same rarity or higher. Discard 2 Curios, getting weighted. I think I'll go for the third one. Favorite limited time auto battle? Or gem commissions? What? Third one. Wow, I could get a 1-star Curio, but that is our only choice. Why not, dude? Fake collab event was fun. I wouldn't put it in my top event ever, but yeah, it was definitely fun. The bow skin event on God, dude. Oh shit, I just lost something. Downloading Uma made my internet speed whack. Did it just, like, siphon it or something? Because you didn't even have enough space in the first place. My favorite event too? Yeah, no, exactly, bro. We love the bow skin event. 3 weeks is kind of crazy. I'm gonna have kids before 4.0 drops. So what do you mean 3 weeks? Was there an official delay announcement of 3 weeks? Matter of fact, I thought there was just a tweet that said, hold on. Let me pull up the tweeter for the first time in a good minute. There are horses in your Wi-Fi now. Hell yeah. How hungry in the Wi-Fi, bro. Where is... Yo, I got an auto post on my thing. Honkai Storil. I'm gonna just pull up the official tweeter. That should solve things, right? Because I think that's where it came from. Yeah, let's see. So, yep, it is confirmed on the 5th. I was correct. So the live stream itself is going to be on the 5th. The character preview segments originally scheduled for tomorrow and after have their times adjusted. Yeah, where does 3 weeks come from? Where does that number come from? Are you talking about, like, a leak that's no longer true, or... Like, because they didn't say anything officially about this. For good reason, because it's no longer true, but 3 masked fool, 2 seal, 1 light event? Wait, what's light event? So what if I poured glue into the router? Well, this truly would be our Gluma Musume in that scenario then, dude. Shh. Yes, we will be going to Constance? Absolutely, dude. Seal Slammers and Pod Race. Oh, I forgot about Pod Racers, dude. That event was actually really nice. I think there's a lot of potential. Like, if that event had multiplayer, that shit would have been like top 2 easily. I don't know. That was such a missed opportunity. Maybe Mario Kart like actually copyrighted multiplayer racing games or something, but I don't think so, right? It's really unfortunate. Here we go. Occurrence. Nope, no occurrence domain. Sag. Wait, isn't that the 3rd code? No, it's not, and I just lost it. Okay, awesome. Seal Slammers multiplayer ranked. I thought that shit's fun as fuck. Apparently people didn't like it on the rerun, but I still enjoyed it. And you know, people cannot have an opinion different from mine. So there, I killed them. Bow, bow, bow. What's this first one again? I don't remember. Not like we're getting it anyways. Sadly, I don't like Constance's design. She gives off a mentally unstable woman like Jingliu. Sadly, I don't like extra buttery steak. I mean, wait, no, hold on. Sadly, I don't like extra buttery lobster. You know, it just tastes too good. Sadly, I don't like my steak, you know, medium rare. You know, it's only the best way to eat steak. You know, frankly, I don't like having it the best possible way. That's what you just typed, random person. SMHing my head, bro. Yeah, steaks can be buttery, but like that's not. I was trying to say juicy. I like mixed it. There we go. I consider mentally unstable to be a red flag. Yeah, red flag because it's, you know, the same color as me and therefore we're compatible. Right? Easy, dude. Red flag equals green flag. I like some steak with my butter. Yeah, I mean, it's not unedible, but I was trying to use like extra juicy as an example. It just didn't work out. Sadly, you have bad taste. Cringe. I dislike lobster. That is only buttery. I'd rather have some lemon juice. Well, you can have both. Okay, I allow it. I allow it. Also, I found out apparently people just really don't like lobster in general. I mean, maybe I'm just a Porrington or something, but I like lobster. I like crab too, but I like lobster. Can you even eat steak if you can't min-max your cooking? No, I just go to like a restaurant for it. Yo, it's the Miku song, dude. Not into that type? I'm not into my medium rare steaks. I'm into rare steaks. That's what you just said. Okay, I need to stop this bit, dude. It's the Miku song, bro. Seafood in this day and age? What does that imply? What do you mean by that, Crazy? Do you think people have stopped eating seafood in 2025? Like, yeah, that was a trend in 1986, but 2025? Yeah, right, buddy. What do you mean? Doesn't cook his own steak? Yeah, I would probably, like, if I were in charge of cooking my own steak, it would probably start mooing back at me. I don't think I'd be very good at that. Turn this shit up. Miku, Miku, Miku. Did that help? I'm just gonna let you guess. No. That was my guess. It didn't work out. Okay. Thank goodness I can't hear. Okay, if you don't like this song, that's called being wrong, buddy. Bubsy. Should I turn this? Wait, can you guys actually not hear it? Redman sucks at cooking steak. I suck at cooking like anything. One of the only things I can actually cook is like a chicken breast and rice. You know, it's too loud. You said you couldn't hear it though before. Ishtar, I'm hashtag noticing. I ordered medium rare steak once and it came fully cooked. Wait, what do you mean? Like fully cooked medium rare or fully cooked like well done? Holy polls, by the way, yeah, 14 days, 20 hours. Oh my god, funny number on the Warp banner page. Well done is the only way to eat. Yeah, if you like that shit, like, I don't know. I can't think of that much of an insult. It's not the worst way to eat it, but it's... I don't know. Execute the cook. True. Kill them right now, bro. Alright, watch this. We're gonna pull Cyrene on this, on the standard banner. Adversarial W. I ordered a cooked burger, and I got it fully cooked. Ew! Ew, what the fuck? That's why you take it out a bit earlier, because when you let it rest, it'll cook more? Dude, he's not the fucking cook. He's not the one that cooked that shit well done. It's not his fault. Dude, no, someone else made that shit for him. Like, you didn't. And now you just go back there, you just go behind the counter, and you're like, "No, chef, let me handle this. I'll make my own steak, thank you, buddy." You know, yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Amateur steak cookers in chat, dude. They're not the one that even cooked it. They're talking about like their chef brought it to them like that. Why would you cook a burger? Yeah, why would you let it like not moo back at you? The hell, that's like the best part, bruh. Awesome. Anyone who fucks up my steak needs to be put on death row. Exactly, man. I've had so many times. Oh, by the way, maybe this one's on me, but I remember I was like going to Olive Garden with my family once on like 25 hours of like no sleep or something, and then like I ordered a steak because I fucking hate Olive Garden and I don't like anything else other than the breadsticks. So I ordered a steak, and that shit was mooing at me, dude. And I was so like I was so sleep deprived. I started like eating that shit. I was like, you know, maybe it's supposed to be this red. Maybe it's supposed to be like as pink as humanly possible, right? No, it was not. It was ugh. It was horrible, dude. Don't never buy anything from Olive Garden. That place is a scam, and I don't know why people shill that restaurant, dude. I will never get it. Well done. Well, honestly, okay, about burgers, I don't really pay attention too much to what I get there. I just if it tastes good, it tastes good. But yeah, steaks like have to be medium rare. Olive Garden, the Italian restaurant, is it Italian? They don't got like a Mario logo or anything, so I'm not sure. Mamma mia. Well, people go there because it's cheap? No! Fuck no, I wish it was cheap. That shit is insanely expensive, dog. No! Hell nah. I mean, maybe if you compare their prices to lobster, Red Lobster, it's cheap, but no! It's like 40 schmackaroos for like anything in that restaurant. It's crazy. Never having someone cook my steak, not even my future partner. You're always gonna be the one who cooks. I am the one who cooks my steak. I play sterile because it's free. Odd take. Wait, what? Bow, 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 bow. Is this Persona? No, but it sounds a lot like it. It's a Pokemon Sun and Moon remix, apparently. Interesante. Once ordered a medium rare from a well-established steakhouse with good reviews, and that shit came out. Congratulations! Hell yeah, dude. I feel you there, man. I went to a place called a Steakhouse or something, and that's the first time I like threw up from eating food. It was phenomenal. Bow, 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 bow. I alone am the cooked. No for the pasta, because it's like an all-you-can-eat type thing for only 15 bucks. Last time I went there, I ate 3K calories in one meal. Never going there again. I guess I can't speak on the pasta part. I never order pasta. I'm not really a big pasta person. Who cued the goat Mew more? Barbar? Question mark? I don't know who that is. Bow, bow. Alright, let's do currency wars. Oh yeah, how many jades have we concocted so far? We have 2,000 left apparently, and wait, I have 200 jades left in Snack Dash. Wait, what? I do? Oh shit, I forgot to do one more match. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's get that done first, bro. I'm so dumb. I remember I like started it on stream and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this done off camera, and then I just completely forgot. Bruh. Give me those jades, you don't deserve them. I am the one who pulls, dude. Hell yeah. 3K calories for 15 bucks is a lot bang for your buck. Well, if you love getting calories for a bang for your buck, go order Cheetos. You know, that's not saying much. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's just go to, I mean, we could literally we could go to any arena if we want to. Yeah, let's just go to the casual arena. I don't care, bro. Head to the spectator seats. Could I hypothetically just like immediately leave this? Or no, I think it says we have to complete one, right? I'd rather get banged myself is crazy. Fuck no, Cheetos or shit, I'd rather eat pasta. Do you get what I'm saying, Risk? Do you get what I'm getting at? Or no? Can you play something good today, like the ZZ PvP event? Maybe it is good. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, let's view this arena. So this one, I think we want to choose the Divine, or no, the Jingyuan one, right? Dozing Meow. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is Jingyuan, right? I think so. Yeah. Could go for some tuna pasta right now. Dude, bro thinks he's that one dude from JJK. Trying to remember his name. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, bro is sleeping, by the way. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Oh, he's going. He's going. Okay. Jingyuan cat sweeps. Oh my god, he is kind of destroying right now. Holy goat. Eat my exhaust, meow is crazy, bro. Eat my shit, cats. That is kind of fucking tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know he said that. I didn't know Jingyuan was hashtag like that, bro. Holy shit. Alright, let's just kill the entire left side. Shit, I didn't get the Fujuan one, but it's okay. As long as he doesn't take a sleep. Easy fucking dubs, bro. Ooh, risk. Ooh. Draw like they're all men. What? Also, wait, what is this? It's Hollywood Undead? I thought this shit was like Blink 182 or something. That is like, wow, interesting. No, women do exist in JJK. Like, you know, Maki alone hard carries, buddy. 320 to 330 calories, and well, they cost like 4 to 6 bucks in Cali right now. Damn, 4 to 6 bucks for like a family size or something. Yeah, well, the entire point I was getting at was just, you know, more calories does not immediately equal good just because it's a high amount of calories. That's what I was saying. Because all I was saying is just that it's not good calories. That's it. That's it. Bow, bow. Chat, read this. RAR XD. Oh shit, I didn't even try to pick something. This is looking bad. Oh shit, he actually lived that. Oh my god. No! Calling a 16-year-old a woman Drolic? What? Why are we even reaching like this anymore? What the hell is wrong with you? Why is that all you talk about? Not even a family-sized bag? Well, there you go. Oh shit. I should probably kill these people. Bro, he fucking knocked me off. Why is bro spamming angry seal emote in the chat? I'd never seen a bot do that before. That's awesome. Run that shit back, you want, dude. He is no diffing these frauds, bro. There we go. Saying like 4 to 6 bucks is normal size. I know you are. I'm saying that wasn't even my point. That's all. That's okay. It wasn't even that serious. Alright, 3.4. Is that the end of this stage? Would you play E33 if I bought you the game and a mem hat? I already have the mem hat, buddy. You can't do that again. Can you do a mukbang stream? I don't think I'm built for mukbangs, bro. Like at most I could probably eat like a large pizza by myself, and that would be like pushing myself to do that probably, dude. Kaniak combo. Okay, now we're talking. I could do that. I could fuck up a Kaniak combo, man. Alright, so this one's Fujuan. That's what we want to choose here. Never gotten a mukbang. The only time I've ever really got the vision was, do you guys know who Matt Stoney is, or like any competitive eaters that like post their videos on YouTube? That's the only time I get the vision, because it is really fun. Or yeah, like LA Beast, for example, as well. It is really fun to see the crazy shit they eat, like eating 5 million hot Cheetos, eating 500 McDonald's meals, bro. Like those are interesting to me. Okay, I don't really like mukbang where they do the slurping sound effects and shit, but that's not. Yeah, I think Matt Stoney's built different and shit like that. Ikokado Avocado. I didn't watch him. Like the only time I knew about that dude was this fucking song. The only time I really knew about him was when YouTubers would talk about like, this dude sucks, and that's it. Dude, Miku is hitting that shit, by the way, bro. Easy dubs. For sabotaging the fuck out, and it did not matter. I didn't even do nothing, and Fujuan still no diff them all. It's a good sign, meow. Hell yeah. Yo, what's good, Silly Ash? I don't know what this means, but hell yeah. How are you doing, man? Here we got funny number. Okay, we should have all the jades now. I am the reinforcement, meow. Okay, that is Jingyuan. Okay, okay. Miku. Okay, so that means the other 80 jades are from just, like, achievements or something, right? Oh, no, it's from giving someone a like and a subscribe, which I figured out how to do on the other accounts. I just gotta give someone a like. Has anyone given me a like? Yo, thanks, guys. I can give myself a like, too. You know, let's give these nice fellows a like. Oh my god, Totsu has so many. 25 likes is crazy. Holy shit. Let's give one to Space. Let's give one to Amber. Oh, I can just do it without spending anything or getting something in return. Let's give it to Brushy. Let's... Yeah, there we go, dude. Refuse to watch you on YouTube, so I can't like... No! I don't blame you. I mean, YouTube streaming is just ass. If there's ever the alternative of watching someone on YouTube or Twitch, 9 times out of 10, I will choose Twitch. Unless I just don't plan on chatting, like, at all. Because then, I mean, YouTube just looks cooler, but Twitch just has so much better for everything else. Bro, skip me? You were there? Well, see, but I didn't fucking actively do that, but now that you've said that, I'm not gonna pity party give you one. What the hell, bro? I didn't actively skip you, I didn't see it. Bro, skip me, were you there too? Bro, I would take away my like if I gave you that shit. Hold on. Bro, skip me too. I doubt all. No, this has to be a bit. There's no way all of you were there. You were in the top 3. I just did not see you, man. I did not see you. Okay, let's go. Bro, really? I gave you one, motherfucker. I'm gonna take that shit back. Here, this is Starset, right? Yeah, Starset, my goat. Oh my fucking god, dude. You're not even on America server. Hell nah, dude. Maybe I just shouldn't have given anyone a fucking like, goddammit. Okay, let's just do some currency wars. What path, or what do I call it? Yo, Nikador first is easy. What style should I do? I don't know what to call it. What is that called? American ski. Yeah, bro. The red man really hates his... Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god, it's not that serious, dude. I didn't actively avoid giving you a like. What is this bullshit? Dude, thank you for giving me a like, but I don't owe you one. I didn't even know you were there, but why are we still on this, dude? Holy shit. Trollic when he sees us, dude. Bruh. Dude, okay. Well, if I was ever gonna give you guys a like before, it's not happening now. Okay, follow-up emblem, wolf hunt, cosmic scholar. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. Yeah, what are these called? Okay, yeah, what index should I do right here? Debuff, follow-up, cosmic scholar. Oh my god, dude. I'd also give you a like, but now that you didn't... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I guess it technically doesn't matter, but I will stick with the third one. True, Ishtar. Let's go with that third one. Yeah, we're treating this shit like fucking early day YouTube. Like, I give you a subscribe, you give me a subscribe. If you don't give me subscribe, I unsubscribe type shit right now, bro. What the hell, chat? Alright, this, Ron May. And then, I could try skill points, actually, but I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but skill point early game seems pretty hard to do for some reason. Follow me, please. Thanks for using assist. Full support? Wait, what? Assist? Question marque? Drolic driving away from his day ones because they asked for $2. Okay, to be fair, $2 is a lot of money. Who do you think is the worst 5-star in Star Rail? It's all entirely conditional, but I would probably lean towards Seal right now. Just because of the fact that she gets crept by a free unit in her exact role. So I would say Seal currently. Oh, if we're counting standards, I've completely forgot about that. Yeah, if we're counting standards, uh, I would actually not say Yanqing. I would say Welt. I would say Welt is the worst 5-star in Starl, to be honest. Like the least uses out of anyone. Yeah, if we're counting standards, well, if we're not, then Seal. It would be my vote. Like when clearing energy. Oh, like I used your friend support question mark? Yeah, no problem. Yo, it's good, Jim. How's it going? It's actually such a slander. What for? Well, I mean, it's not slander. It's just how it is right now. You know how I told you Kairon was the best 5-star in Cesian back at launch? He's now the worst? Wait, what? Why? How? There's no way that's true. Also, what is this? Red Bull Sound Clash Usewa? Dude, is Otto gonna like pop up during this commercial or something? Like Use, Red Bull. That sounds tough if so, man. E6 Walt. Notice how you had to say E6 random person? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Nobody has E6. Well, we're talking about just standard units. We're not taking every standard at E6. Hell no, that's more rare than an E6 limited. I'm accounting for like E0 Welt. And that is more fair, I would say. Yeah, but E6 Yanchi. Dude, what is this fucking song, man? E6. Why are we talking about E6 standards? We're talking about E0. Yanqing has more use because he's a hunt unit that does damage. Welt is a bum that lives in a homeless shelter. That's the difference between them. Yanqing's also a bum, but he at least lives in the Zhangzhou Lofu, right? Like, there's just a difference here, okay? You've obviously never used C. Yeah, CW Welt must be different, but I mean, CW Yanqing is also kind of goated. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Welt, they could absolutely buff him to have really good like usability, but right now, the only thing he really provides is delay, enemy speed minus, and what was it, 12% damage vol on enemies, which is provided by 4-star characters. The delay part, I would rather use Ron May in a sustainless comp. And now that they're free, dude, what is this song? And you know, he just doesn't have anything I would really want him for. Like you could use him technically, but his role in the team could be fulfilled by like so many other characters in the game that is just not even really good. Yanqing at least isn't really fulfilled by that many other ice single target units, you know, like Jingli would fulfill his role better and Herda would probably do similar single target damage, but he's not, you know, I would say he's in a better position. My Kane is kind of homeless. I prefer being a bum in Janjo Lofu than being a bum in Bellabog. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm definitely expecting the other version of Joachim Welt. What do you mean? It is the same version. I used E0 Welt in 2.x. Yeah, we're not talking about 2.x. We're talking about right now. I do think Welt was definitely in a better position back in 2.x. You know, like Sustainless Acheron was actually viable back then, or at least Welt added enough to the team to make that work. Nowadays, if you're doing Sustainless Acheron, you just don't use Welt. You use like anyone else. Doesn't Yanqing power go up now with DHPT? That as well. It's just the fact of the matter is Welt's role isn't really unique or that needed at all anymore, and that's why I say what I do. Like, I would never suggest... I wouldn't really say either unit is good, don't get me wrong, but I would absolutely put Yanqing over Welt any day of the week. Being a bum on the Lofu is just being a failed writer? True. Wait, this sounds familiar. This is Poppy? Wait, isn't this that one horror YouTuber? Why is she making metal and why does it actually not sound bad? Like this isn't entirely slop. Where do you put Blade then? I think Blade's decent. He's not even close to being one of the worst in the game. Like if you're talking about pre-buff, even then, you know, he gets carried by the wheelchair so well that he wouldn't even be in the discussion. Yo, Skadaglia, how's it going? I sneezed and my cat got scared and jumped off my lap. Dude, what the hell? I feel that though, dude. My not to make this about me, but I relate because my dog, at any slight sound that I make, like my chair's really noisy, and when I make a slight movement, it does this like don't sound. My dog always like gets up when he's like sleeping peacefully and stares at me. He's like, dude, what the hell, man? I was sleeping. Like, I didn't do that, dog. It was not my fault. It's my chairs. It makes me feel bad. So I feel you, bro. He tried to carry the Goat King. You want? I mean, honestly, he's still a goat. He's still sweep. Well, it should give you extra cycle time in MLC. Absolutely. I think he'd be a very good unit to buff, and they could do very interesting things with him. They could make him like a debuff Robin or some shit, which is apparently what they did in Currency Wars, right? Is anyone else sometimes allergic to their animals? What does that mean nowadays? What do you mean sometimes? Like you flip a coin and you get allergies, but like if it lands on heads, you're fine? Because if that's what you mean, not really. I have my Blade with his best in slot team actually. I just remembered. Yeah, he is definitely a best in slot team merchant, but if you have that team, that alone makes him usable, right? See, Herta Tribby permanently increases the damage distribution percentage of borrowed force. What does that mean? Wait. After defeating enemy, permanently increased damage distribution. What does that mean, dude? What is that gobbledygook the first thing is saying? And whatever. Okay, get rid of the second one. And then one random 2-star 1-cost character. Upon entering a new node, get a 1-star version of this character, and after getting supplies, get 2 more, lasting till the end of this game round. I don't know if that's really worth it. I mean, if it's Sampo, maybe, but I... Oh, it's 2-star also. Is this the ZZ song? No, this is... this is not the ZZZ song. Who is that? It's called Hello Bitches. Seal alone is the brick unit. Yeah, I think Seal just doesn't really have any copium at all, man. She does still have the capability of clearing. Anyone in Starl technically can, but like that doesn't make her any better, unfortunately. Only allergic to cats if they bite me and break the skin. That sounds pretty reasonable. Which my current cat doesn't do at all. W cat though. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. I have days where I rub my face in my cat's fur and I'm fine, while sometimes I die from sneezing and red eyes. What if you're just like sick? But have you ever gotten like diagnosed by a doctor of being like allergic to animals? Because there must be a little reason. Maybe it gets into like your nose sometimes. Blade Sunday Hyacinth Tribute's best in slot. Yes. Finally a good song, dude. This really sounds like it could play in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't believe in doctors. What are you, an 1830s criminal? Those doctors, if they find out I'm at this hospital, they'll arrest me or some shit, man. I don't know. Emblem Codex. Okay. I don't think that first one's worth it, so I'm gonna refresh it. One piece of random equipment. When entering new node, if there's no equipment on characters in the inventory and preparation area, gain 2 XP. I think we definitely want to choose the third one on this, right? I don't know, I'm not sure. Is that Castris? The doctors will try to inject me with mercury and autism. Yeah, dude. The I can't believe it, dude. I was watching this what are they called? Jubilee? I think it's Jubilee, where they're like, one person tries to sit down and talk with 20 people, and it was like one of those videos with people that think vaccines give autism, and they were being like completely dead ass, like completely for real. They think that shit gives autism. Like that's crazy, man. K-pop? I don't know what this song is, but it's kind of cool. Of course, Ishtar requested it. What do you mean? Does it matter? I'd choose the mid ones to get collection at a low level where you know you can clear with whatever you do. Smelting furnace? Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. It does, wait. Oh, it transformed basic equipment into advanced. I didn't see that part. Never mind, that is really good. Fair enough. Yo, it's good pretender, how's it going? Okay, we could try swapping a Phase Zhao, should I? Question mark. I'm still not entirely certain if I should continue doing skill points or not. Okay, we should do dot. Never mind. We're just gonna do dot, bro. Yeah. And by the way, I've also done dot runs on my account, my Asia account, with 0 dot units built or even owned on that account, and it still did completely fine, so dot is still good. Even without my E6 Kappa, though it undeniably makes a difference, because the trial build Kafka, I think, uses like the worst set bonus and light cones I've ever seen. They're using Eyes of Prey on Kafka, and they're using a non-eagle attack rope Kafka, and it's still doing really good. Matter of fact, I think they made it so that it only has 2 charges in Currency Wars, right? I like cringe VTuber songs, but I don't like K-pop. Okay. Do you like that one Cinder song where they're like, "I'll make your pants unzip more than Ziploc"? Dude, that song was so fire on everyone's soul but mine. Shh. Give me Somp Goat. Where is he? Oh, I also need a sustain still. Let's put him on field for the time being. At this point, I'm just gonna get Somp Goat and then stop spending. I really don't want to spend more than this. Okay, it does not want me to get Sampo. Man, whatever. At this point, I've already spent past 10. Let's just go for the full. Where the fuck is Sampo, man? Oh my god. I don't really want a 2-star Ron May. That was brutal. That was not worth it at all. You mean Hololive did a song for CZN? Wait, they did? Wait, can we listen to that shit? Could you, like, cue that shit? Yo, it's good Shadow Swarm, how's it going? How are you doing? That's something a pretender would say, like from Foo Fighters? Passed an interview and got a job. Yo, congrats, pretender, that's awesome. Suisse is literally right there. Oh yeah, that's the blue one, right? Oh, it's queued right now? Okay, sick. Cause she can rap. It's another Mori song? Hey man, it does not matter as long as the song is good, okay? That's the only grievance I have with Mori, is that sometimes her music is not good. So if it is good, I don't care that it's Mori singing. Alright, is Sampo in this preparation area? Nope. On fourth we go. Drip market delay is disappointing. Given the situation, I could see them waiting till 3.8 second half for the 4.0 drip marketing. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it turns out. It could be like a week delay bare minimum or something, but yeah, it is a little unfortunate. I was really hyped to see what the next MC would be looking like. CZN killing it on review? Yeah, CZN's doing great. Suisse is the GOAT, though. She's like blue and shit, right? Garlic be the Dot #1 fan, bro be playing Dot even in CW. I mean, it's a fun playstyle. Though my chat does not agree with me. Should I actually get into CZN or keep backseating without playing the game? I think, Nandes, if you... I would always suggest you try a game and then decide how you feel about it. Because my opinion does not matter if you don't enjoy the game, right? I can say as much good as I want about the game, but if you don't enjoy the playstyle or anything about it, there's no reason to start it. But if you have A, the time, and B, the want to try out the game or think the game has any interesting aspects at all, why not just give it a shot? It's free. Yeah, she's the blue one. Gotcha. 86, 88. Okay, give me soft goat. Damn it! Okay, it gave us Kaffa, though. I'm considering choosing Huehue just for the boots. Also, this is a tough riff, dude. Oh, this is of Mice and Men, dude. Dissideria put us on. What's that one thing that dude said? Put a girl on. Put a girl on. I remember someone got, like, really pissed about that. I've decided on 3 gacha games max and already decided the third one will be Arknight's Enfield. Completely valid. Good luck, Shadow Swarm. I'm hoping Enfield is gas, but they didn't let me into the fucking beta, so they hate me, and I got that message. Yeah, dot sweep. Give me Sampo! I'm trying to shield Dot! Dude, where is he, man? He's a once there he is, goddamn. Alright, we gotta sell Ting Yun, get us up to 10 coins. But also... I guess we do take off Ron May for now, but Ron May is like a really good idea for the dot strat, and also just for sustainability in general, because, oh my god, they hit hard in this game mode, dude. Think 2 gachas is already too much for me? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then. I think giving it a shot couldn't go wrong, but that's my opinion, it's up to you. It's weird how CZN takes way more time to complete dailies and weeklies than WUA. It is also really fucking time consuming to do chaos runs. I wonder if they'll ever add like quality of life for that. There's no 3 cost for dots, so people are using a Charon to get through mid game. Really? I've been on the run just so I can not have the E6 agenda. Like, oh, of course you did fine. You're using E6. I never needed a 2-star on my Asia account. Is a 2-star like a must in runs or something? Isn't Tribby better than Ron May for dot? Well, I mean, maybe if I had E1, Unless they changed how she works, I don't see why she would be. Maybe in like the end game where I can unlock the day demigod bond, but until then, like I mentioned, I just really like the action delay for sustainability help as well. People hating on its gotcha system, but as long as you do careful planning, it doesn't seem that bad to me. Yeah, I'm sure it's completely fine. I mean, it really depends on the pull income of that game, which I haven't seen anything about yet. Like, I can do TOA and Wiwa and all the T6 holograms in less than one Chaos run? Wait, really? Okay, that sounds crazy, though. I think that TOA and Wiwa take me as long as one Chaos run. So that's just a diff, I guess. What do you mean by 2-star? I'm saying there's like a jump from a 2-cost Kafka to a 4-cost Hysolins with no in between? Yeah. Talking about blue, right? Right? Like blue rarity? Because I just haven't needed one is what I'm saying. Give me Somp Goat 2-star. Okay, whatever. And now we can put Ron Go tier. Yeah, blue, gotcha. Fuck, man, I had such a good name in mind. Wait, what do you mean? It is kind of weird, though. I feel like they're setting up Guinaifen to be that blue 3-cost in the future. Or whatever it is. I think it's 3-cost. And you got to A8 with that? No, maybe that's why. I'm still climbing up the ranks. Whatever, I'm just gonna have to change accounts, see y'all in 5 minutes. Okay. But I just do not see why you need a blue unit. Like, that should not affect anything. Dun, 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 dun. It better be set up Guinaifen to be a 5-star? Well, I don't think so. That'd be W, but I doubt it, bro. Knowing how weird some of their things are, they're gonna make her like a Janjo and then a fire type or some shit, bro. Just like what they did to poor Silverwolf, where she could have been the easiest debuff of all time, but nope. It's not. It's just because not enough DPS later? I see. Yeah, Guinaifen second path, please, bro. But Hanya first, okay? Before we get Goatnaifen, Hanya first. Oh, okay, this is Chikoi the maid. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Enemy has so much HP, gotcha. What happened to my goated song queue? I haven't skipped any songs. So it probably played already. Might reinstall for 5 minutes to pull Gui 5-star. Sounds like you'd be really enjoying of that. I mean, let me see if Nande's queue is next. Yeah, I mean, your queue probably already happened. I didn't skip anything, so. Let's see, what next? Question mark. You can skip my second SR release. It's not the vibe for this chat. First one stays though. That's okay. I don't care if it's not the vibe for this chat. I mean, unless you, the only type of shit that I'll skip is like country, man. I don't give a fuck if you play like, what is that, a VTuber song? I don't care. Yeah, I mean, it's only Ishtar that really cares about that. Ishtar isn't the only person in this chat. Yo, thanks for the follow. Bonue's Dumpster, is that what your name was gonna be, Jimska? Hell yeah. Hanya got done so dirty. If she released earlier, should have been as ubiquitous as Tingyun. I feel like, on God, dude, I would have much rathered Hanya be the Tingyun of this game. But what did he do not request country? Hell nah, bro. Alright, reward domain. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, everyone in chat is Ishtar alone. Please turn the music up. Thanks for telling me that. An hour and a half into the stream. Sure. I'll turn it up. Let me know if that's a good volume. Because I was asking like 5 times in the past hour and a half and nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. He's been spamming it for like half an hour. Oh, the music up? Okay, maybe that's on me then, actually. Suridra for Kafka in this mode sounds actually not too crazy. I mean, I think in this mode it specifies that you need the skill point bond for it to work with Suridra, so I don't know if that'd be a cook in this scenario. Yeah, maybe you have. Maybe that one's on me. Okay, sell this. We're gonna regret that decision. Alright, goodbye Jingliu, 07. This. No boots, 07. Does me changing the volume actually help if I do? I don't know if it's connected to the same bot, but I like to keep it at I like to only change my OBS volume because if I make the YouTube one any higher, I think it starts echoing. No, I believe you, Risk. I believe you. That's my fault. Bow, 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 bow. Wear feet, true. Let's try to get... What exactly does star affect on units? I don't know if it's that important for Ron May to get a star increase unless it affects their base kit, other than like damage or something. I don't think it's that important, but like also why not? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Give us Somp Goat 2-star. Yay! I think that's enough for us to game. Star gives Ron more speed. That's not the most important thing. If anything, we actually kind of want less speed. And since she's off field, it doesn't really matter what her survivability is. So maybe I just don't need to change her star level. What even is this song? Do you mean like what genre? Do you mean like the name? What do you mean? It's a song. What is this? 5 seconds of summer teeth? This sounds like one of those YouTube Shorts songs that are like, listen to my new band, it's Upstart. Name and genre. Chikoi the Maid, and it's a little too late for what the song was actually called, but I believe it's just metal. Yeah, the previous one. Like, I keep on getting those YouTube Shorts recently, like, check out my new band, or they, like, post this fake concert clip where they're like, look at this awesome fan interaction we had, and it's like, it's like not even an impressive interaction. Like, I saw this one yesterday. Oh, this sounds like Maroon 5 now. But, like, there was this band that posted this thing, like, they had, like, one of the worst songs of all time playing in the background, and it was their song they were advertising. And then their guard was, like, reacting to it with, like, the least happy face I've ever seen. And I was like, wow, what an awesome advertisement. And the entire comment section was just clowning on them for that, bro. You know this song? I don't think so. For all units, Star gives speed, HP, and attack. Stars on some units have no effect, like Sparkle. She does not have an action besides when her ult goes to full. Oh, she doesn't advance forward? Oh. Yeah, it reminds me of that. Wait, that song was actually called Shitposted? W Chikoi the Maid, bro. Okay, we still got a whole ass cycle to go. Easy dubskis, bro. I'm You're dead? Yeah, it's actually called Shitposted? Holy Sigma, dude. The whole album. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of that album, but I haven't ever listened to the full thing. But Chikoi the Maid is peak from everything I've heard. Also, they just basicked on Kafka with 1 skill point. It's okay, it doesn't matter. We still win anyways. But dag nabbit, bro. Wait, did we get 1-tapped by this? Nah, never mind. Hyacinth's gonna ult right here. We're chillaxing, bro. Yeah, Catharsis. That's like one of the ones I absolutely know. That shit's so tough. Maybe a little bit Thomas, I would even say. Oh, no, we're fine. Yeah, I forgot we killed the side statues. So we are chillaxing, bro. Be throwing up and having a lot these days, and I do be having cravings if it happened again in less than 3 years. I'm sorry to hear that, Banyu. I can't do much about it. I will say, if your diet is consisting of monsters only, that might not be helping too much. But that's just a little bit of a backseat right there. Here we go. Easy dubs. Let's go. Had 1 monster. Yeah, exactly. Is that it? You're pregnant? That could be it too. I have literally no clue. Talking about pregnancy? Oh, well, I didn't know that part. Well, I cannot help there. To be fair, Banyue might have done it, bro. But yeah, I will not advocate for that, Banyue. Do not do that. That's what happens when your name is Banyue's Dumpster, though. I mean, hey, he thought it was open field. Eating monsters is very bad, yeah. I don't get how people like monsters, but, you know, it's not me drinking them, so it doesn't matter. I've just never liked them myself. Y'all even remember that phase? What? Bow, bow, bow. So what is this? Young blood. Blah. All height, dude. I've been popping into other people's chats and seeing all height and butt impregnator. Who is that, dude? That is one of the best Twitch usernames I think I've ever seen. It's like actually so fucking tough, bro. Bow, 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 bow. No, I do not remember Banyuways. That was a good minute ago. Definitely not fun though, I'm assuming. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. 1.2 million. Dude, I swear to God, every song sounds like Maroon 5 right now for some reason. The only monster I somewhat like is the white one, and even then the worst Pepsi mogs it. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of like any monster at all, bruh, honestly. Random Nose Ball, the song, question mark? Holy damage though, bruh. Should try Come Monster. Go for it, dude. I don't think I've actually tried White Monster. I think I just tried the green one, and then decided I'm never gonna try one ever again. I don't remember what exactly it tasted like, but all I know is that I compared it to battery acid the only time I had it. And I do not enjoy that taste too much, so I'm probably not having it again. Okay, deal 1000% base damage to the enemy target with the highest max HP and inflict fragility. Probably none of these are that crazy. Ooh, that third one could be pretty nice if I have a bricked run, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Every time after entering a supply phase, randomly obtain an unselected character and their carried equipment. I think we'll definitely reroll the second one. Speed amplification of the highest speed and their memo spread increased by 10%. That'd be really nice if I was doing Aglia. Even then, it's still nice, because I'm gonna... A strat that I really like with Dota is doing, like, triple boots, Sampo. That could be pretty nutty for him, so I'm gonna reroll the last one, then. Staff projector. Yeah, let's go for the middle one, sure. I don't see why not. Speed is pretty cracked in this game mode. See if we can get any more stars of anything, question mark. Nah, it's okay, though. Oh yeah, I need to be tracking equipments. There we go. Gaming. Had a monster once and it didn't do shit. I was still tired as fuck. I have noticed that like doing those caffeine drinks, they like just straight up don't work anymore. Maybe my heart is just too infested by caffeine to the point where it would just be like putting a I don't know, a drop of caffeine in a river or something. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's got that battery acid feel to it. I don't like energy drinks unless it's Red Bull mixed with Jagger and I'm looking to black out. Is that like an alcohol or something? Yeah, I don't think there's a single energy drink I like. Though, unless there's something that I'm not thinking of that counts. Like, I don't believe Gatorade counts for... No, it definitely doesn't. That's just electrolytes. It's only 10% though. Hey, it's still 10% in this game mode could matter quite a lot. It could be pretty nice, especially with, like, the boot stacking. Hope we get more speed scaling DPS in the future. I think they could do a lot more interesting things with it. I would love if they made a new unit that was really good working with Hanya, because I thought Aglia would be the unit that would scale really well with Hanya, but they did not manage to make that the case. Also, this is the CZN song, by the way. Because this doesn't sound bad, actually. This is pretty alright, actually. 30 hours of no sleep and a monster was about as effective. Okay, to be fair, 30 hours, you know, might be the start of why that didn't work out too well. Yeah. I wouldn't expect anything to be a Hail Mary after 30 hours of no sleep, bruh. Triple boot Sampo's interesting. He does damage. Like, I put 2 boots in the thing that forces 3%. Yeah, he can do numbers with that shit, bro. Yang Yang probably plays CZN. True. You mean what plants crave? I get the reference now, dude. I'm hashtag in the know. Because this first part isn't Mori. Wasn't it? I can't tell the difference. Okay, supply phase. Anything cool? Boots. Though Yanshin could be a pretty good back member, it is what it is. I can't imagine a duet between Mori Calliope and Nerissa Ravencroft being bad. I've never heard a Narissa song, I think, but Mori has... She has songs. We play Omori in stream one day? Probably not. Maybe I'll, like, watch a playthrough one day, but I don't plan on playing it myself. We'll see. I mean, things could change. Just right now, I definitely don't. Let's choose Sampo, get another 2-star Asta, because why not? Still no high sea lens. Yeah, whatever. Continue forth. Oh, right, I can add one more person. Shit. Not Galagoat. I should add Tribby. Fuck, but now I have to use more than I have saved up. RMC could be kind of nutty, actually. Yeah, let's put them on the field. Fuck it, why not? I don't know how well that scales with Dot. I'm pretty sure not that crazy. Silverwolf is back member for Kafka. Oh, too late. Damn. What if I gave it to you? I don't know. I don't think I should accept any more games that I don't plan on playing soon. It gives me guilt. It gives me survivor's guilt, bruh. I appreciate the offer, though, but I think unless I plan on playing it, I probably shouldn't accept any more games. Chizuru comes out either today or tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. And that's also when the leveling update should happen in CZN. Has this happened before? Yes. Yes, I've been given games and I just, like, never touched them because I didn't actually plan on playing them in the first place. Like, Rimuru gave me this one game that I don't remember what it was. Let me pull up my Steam and find out. But apparently it's a really good game, but I've, like, never heard or cared about it, but I just accepted it. My Steam seems to not be... Oh, hold on. Yes, Soma is what it's called. I've never heard of it or had an interest in playing it, but, you know, I was like, you know, why not get this game, right? But now I feel bad because I don't want to play it. It's just sitting there. Nah, I appreciate the thought, though, Banyues. Or, Jimska, but I'm gonna call you Banyues for now. 3 female banners in a row. Where's my truck throwing guy? Truck throwing guy? Wait, who? Someone's fire. And I don't doubt that, but, like, again, I have a different, like... My tastes are probably more mid than normal or something, because I genuinely enjoy gacha games. Like, I have not enjoyed an actual game in a good minute. Because gachas just genuinely hit that feel for me. Go. Holy Kaffa, sweet, bro. The guy that kills oh, like, the one that hits with, like, 10,000 hits or something, or 30,000 hits? I think I know who that is, then. Omori would be goated, but the game is really long for Drolik's attention span. Well, games being long isn't the problem. The problem would be if I'm not having fun with a long game. Right? Like, I have no problem doing something long as I'm enjoying it the whole time, but if I'm not, then it becomes a little less cool. 25 hours long or something? I mean, guys, I play Honkai Star Rail. You know, a long thing isn't a problem for me, but... How many subs for a Naruto Online stream? I did used to play this one Naruto web browser game. Like, you know those microtransaction fiend websites? I used to play one of those. I don't remember what it was called, though. It'd also be really story-based, and you'd be skipping story in all gacha games, except for Star Rail. So I can handle story games, and I've played story games in the past. Like, if they hit right for me, I have no problems with it. I just do think I'm the type of person that enjoys reading/watching these stories off stream, though, if that makes sense. Because, you know, I really love my mangas and manhwas, so I can enjoy good stories just fine, but, you know, normally games are not the type of format that I prefer to read them in. If I'm going for a story, I would usually just read it or, like, watch an anime rather than playing a game, so it's gonna have to be really good to offset that. Holy Gauge. Also, another problem is that there's so much goddamn slop manhwa nowadays, man. Like, I've read most of the good ones, so now there's either, like, good manhwas that are, like, 3,000 viewer Andes, 3,000 view Andes, aka nobody knows about them, or they just fucking suck! Love how the delay means 1,000 years of Amphorius. What's good, Demi? I don't think that's what it would mean, considering we're leaving to Panacony next. But I mean, maybe. I don't think so, because 3.8 we're confirmed leaving, though. Starting to slack on my mangas. I thought you meant, like, Magna CZN. Yeah, same here, dude. I've, like, I used to consume so much more manga and anime like 2 years ago. I think starting streaming made me slow down considerably. When does my song come in? I don't know. Let's see. Says your song is in 10 minutes? Question mark. Every Era Nova, we get a live Yeet concert, bruh. Manhwas are all just solo leveling clones now. Yeah, they're either solo leveling clones or just mid as fuck. Like some of them have like the best first chapter I've ever seen, and then it just turns into like horrendous. There's no love anymore except romance stuff. Wait, what do you mean? That is exactly what the romance genre is for. 10 minutes, bro. I will fall asleep. You are, dude. You cannot be talking about my attention span and then say that. What the hell, bro? Ninja kanji equivalent? Huh? Oh, like they don't have passion anymore. I mean, yeah, a lot of people just see it as like an easy buck for some reason. Even though making a story slash manga is one of the probably like one of the least paying professions for how hard the work is that there are. Also, we just got decimated, and I should have restarted that battle. Whatever. We're still above 80. My Opnandes? I swear you mentioned it. It'd also be really story based, and you'd be skipping. So I guess you didn't specify attention span. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. The first episode, and it falls off a cliff. Yeah, bruh. Oh, you're saying the story you're talking about, because I didn't see whatever you're talking about actually. Damn, no boot, but I'll get the Aether Drill. Why not? Shh. Let's go. They got cold rain on they shit. How did Ninja Kamui fumble that badly? Oh, is that? I saw like one TikTok saying that that was one of the worst animes of the season alongside One Punch Man. Is that what you're talking about right now? Parasite? I did. It's been a good minute, but I did love Parasite. 180,000 damage. Do you like Unordinary? Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Unordinary, which is apparently kind of a rare opinion to have about that series. Like, whenever I mention that I read it, they're like, sometimes they're like, oh, I read that too. Or sometimes they're like, wow, that shit sucks ass, dude. I do enjoy it. I know it came back this year, and I haven't caught up since, so I'm just letting the chapters accumulate. Hopefully it's good right now. I don't know. I haven't read it in a good minute, though. Always rewatch it. I don't rewatch too often. Maybe it's a good idea to rewatch something like Parasite though, because I have forgotten a pretty good amount of that series. It might be in my best interest. Also, Robin might be better for this team than RMC, so let's swap him for now. Yeah, Unordinary is really good. I think that the dragged out chapters of like John going like nuts, they could have been handled better, but I think it's a pretty like nice realistic representation of just going like, you know, fucking pissed and shit, or like how being pissed affects your life about everything, right? I've been checking the recent stuff. Definitely think it's better to binge, but I do micro binge sessions. Yeah, that's fair. I've got like, I don't remember the last chapter I read. I read like the first two when it came back, and then I just like forgot to keep up since then. Who's this singer? I think this is Suisse, right? So I can't read Japanese very well. But I'm pretty sure Silly Ass said it was Suisse earlier. And this is a Stellar. I think I have to sneeze. There we go. Okay, is there anything I could buy right now? Because I do not want to get cuckolded during this phase. Yo, 2-star Sampo, but we already have him, so this is going towards 3-star. Sounds like Suisse? Yeah, it's probably Suisse then. Parasite is in my top 5, maybe top 10. I gotta do a peak audit. Yeah, go for it. I mean, Parasite is absolutely up there. Speaking of anime, been watching The Monster Wants to Eat Me. Very good so far. Wait, that sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me see if I know what that is. Oh, never mind. That's just because Space in our Discord talked about it. Let me specify. Rice Shower talked about it in our Discord. Yeah, I haven't actually watched it myself. Came out this season. Gotcha. Another 2-star Kappa. Somp Goat. Can I get any more stars? Not on. I don't really care that much about Astas, but I mean, why not? Maybe I should have just upgraded to get trivia in our team. That might have been a better idea at this point, but it's too late now. I should watch Naruto. I would absolutely suggest that, dude. Naruto is one of the animes that's affected my life the most. That shit was beautiful. People slander it, but the fact of the matter is, it was a good watch. Okay, we need one more Kappa, I think, right? Oh shit, 3-star Sampo. That's worth it. Now let's see if we can get 3-star Kappa. Easy. Okay, now we can go in with 3-star of the main dot units, bro. W. I would also like Hyacinth to have a star, but I kind of forgot about that. Oh, is this 1000-foot crutch? Yeah, it is. I've never heard New Drug before. Still not my song? Yeah, I did tell you 10 minutes. So it's still gonna be like, oh, it says the song. Oh, never mind. The song you queued is 10 minutes long. The song you queued is 10 minutes long, pal. You're gonna make other people experience this, but it should be in 4 minutes from now, is what it looks like. Alright, good night, Nandes. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play for like 7 minutes, but I do not want requests that long. I think 7 minutes is like a hard cap. I just couldn't introduce it with this bot. But I'll let it play for 7 minutes, okay? It's actually 2 songs in one, that's why, well, I'm gonna let it play for 7 minutes. That's gonna be my hard cap off. Just let it play. Alright, how about this? If I really like the song, sure. But if I don't like it that much, I'm gonna skip it after 7 minutes. Yeah. Because it's definitely, you know, Tyler, the creator, is not not particularly my favorite genre, so I don't have the highest of expectations, right? Sorry, John Tyler, if you're in chat right now. Also, holy dot damage, but I might need to do this manually if I can. But I think 7 minutes is more than fair. I'm being really fair here. I could have just skipped the song in general. I'm letting that shit play for 7 minutes. I am being completely fair right here, bruh. Holy damage, though. Okay, I don't know if we have enough leeway to kill this guy, actually. We might lose more HP. I might have to restart and see if I can knock off more HP of this dude. Thing is, the song's peak at literally 8 minutes. Okay, would you like me to skip the song and let the last 7 minutes play, or would you like me to let the first 7 minutes play? Because, you know, I've made my conditions clear. Also, these dots are going to immediately disappear. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to restart this. I just don't like one person having the monopoly on song requests for too long, so I don't like songs being longer than 7 minutes unless they're like goated. First 2 minutes? Okay, I'll skip the first 2 minutes then. Is this fucking Has-Been Hotel? Bruh. Okay. Lucky crit. Oh wait, I'm letting it play in auto again, but wait, no, I'm not. I would say skip the first 2 minutes, 42 seconds. Actually, Ishtar, question mark. Okay, use the Asta ultimate. Alright, sure, I will do that then. Skill. I'm actually waiting until Sompgoat applies his dot first. Oh shit, I forgot. We did not allow Hyacinth to get her ultimate off the bat. That could be a bad thing. And 20 million seconds? Ooh. Okay, so Ishtar definitely does not know what the song is then. Is this going better than when I was playing in auto? Or nah? Not exactly sure. Well, whatever. 1 million damage. I think Asta applies burn on skill now, right? Yeah. I don't know how good the burn is, but I hope they do something with Asta like that in the real game. Because Asta right now kind of doesn't have a place in anything in the game. I think making her a dot unit would be pretty good for her. So there isn't even a fire dot 5-star. Like, we're not going to count Jiaochu. He's not real. He's a figment of our imagination, okay? At 40%, I think this is looking like about the exact same right now, by the way. Super Break Asta. I mean, she does seem to have a lot more hits than normal, like Sampo as well, in this mode. Okay, we're skipping the first 2 minutes. This shit is, yeah, it's literally 10 minutes long, dude. I'm gonna skip 2:30. Alright, I'm being very fair here. Shh. 4 stars have no place anywhere. Gallagher, buddy. Shh. Alright, skill. Super break. Also is what I'm gonna be doing in 3.8. I mean, hopefully they buffer for that as well. Question mark. Shh. He went to, yeah, Ting Yoon, Gallagher. I mean, 4 stars absolutely have a place. 1,000,000%. Now, unfortunately, the dot immediately leaves when he enters second phase, right, I think? No, he still took some damage for some reason, but yeah, this is going slightly better. Let's go, dude. Let's friggin' go. This is so tough. Can we get one more Robin ult? I don't know how fast Robin's ult accumulates in this version, actually. Break Misha? Break Misha's actually pretty damn decent, bro. Sunday's better than Ting Yoon? They don't even do the same thing. They're not even the same role. Alright, let's, shit, I guess Kafka just doesn't... I mean, surely she can get an advance with an ultimate, right? Right? 40 action value out, that might not be enough, dude. No, she just barely... Okay, please, Robin, give us it. No, she's 45 action value out. We get no more. Yeah, we're gonna take a pretty big chunk of HP right here is what it seems like. Pretty unfortunate. Okay, basic. Nada. Zilch, dude. Break ratio is fucking nuts. I don't know about that. Wait, why is she 1 action value? This is some bullshit. 1 action value away, dude. Okay. Yeah, now we're down to 66. If only I... Okay, they just went from 66 to 68. I think this game hates me. If you just went -1, we would have been good. -1 technique. Not anymore with DHIL3. Wait, what about them? What about Lune? Shh. Well, either way, let's get those boots, and let's hope Somp Goat can apply faster in the back burner. Shh. That's surely our biggest problemas right now. And no Hysolins anywhere. Yeah, Robin might not be as cracked for this team as I was hoping. Yeah, Looney 33. Exactly. Yeah, let's just auto, sure. Okay. W Little Mosey? What does that mean? Okay. I wonder if Asta's even, like, important in this team comp, dude. To be honest, I don't really know if she's contributing that much damage in the first place. I feel like she's, No, you know what? She's doing numbers now, and the most unfortunate part about Asta is just how speed works in this game. If you don't have that speed Asta gives, like, off the bat, I think it just, you know, it only affects damage for speed scaling damage dealers like, you know, Asta and Cyrene. For everyone else in the game, it doesn't really give them extra actions unless you, like, go to a different wave or something. So it's really unfortunate. They need to, like, completely rework what her ultimate does if they do rework her, I hope. Or unless they give her, like, a free ultimate on start of battle, that would fix everything, right? Just like literally how Ting Yoon works, make her use her technique twice or some shit. What have you seen about Enfield? Kind of like nothing. The only thing I've seen is that one video where, like, if you look at their ass, they turn around and say which I think is, you know, this is treason, this is tyranny, but it is what it is. Asta been 3-star and I just noticed she's there. Yeah, she's just chilling. Yeah, holy W. Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Holy, this is so player unfriendly, as a matter of fact. Also, are we gonna lose in a base combat domain? Dude, I'm getting hogwashed in this, Holy shit, dude. Why'd you even remove that message show? That wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad, dude. Okay, 840 million. Why did they just basic with 1 skill? Well, what is actually wrong with auto, dude? What is actually wrong with them? Whatever. Okay, hopefully this is the last domain of people. Because otherwise, oh yeah, I think it is. 75% remaining. They should die from how much dots Sampo's given them, right? Oh yeah, they're definitely dying. Easy dubs, dude. Only seen Radio play it, and he plays it for the factory, so I'm no longer excited for it. Well, dude, that's not... you don't have to play it for the same reasons. You know, it's... You don't have to, unless you want to. Also, these guys are the fucking revive enemies. I might need to redo this battle, but Sampo's doing some dot, bro. He is doing some numbers, man. If only he could advance forward, this guy. Yeah, let me restart. That's like so close to being a dub. Seeing literally no combat. I've been like away from the scene a little bit, so I haven't seen like anything about it. I mean, Enfield comes out in like 60 days at this point, right? I doubt it'll be like this, but maybe by some miracle I can manage to see like literally nothing until Enfield comes out. We'll see though. Okay, 2.4 million. To be fair, you don't look at anything that isn't Hoyo. That's just not true, though. I'm actively looking at CZN, Uma Musume, for example. And definitely other things, but I don't want to, like, too much Reddit actually. Ultimate. Really excited for Enfield. I'm hoping it's gas. I'm really hoping for it. I mean, it's definitely going to be available for Enfield, but have you seen anything about it, Banyue? Because you're going to need, like, a Bill Gates issued, you know, phone to be able to run that shit on Android, bruh. Anything that can compete with Hoyo? Dude, so what? What is that even, like, what? What is that added condition? What is that even? So, a good game? Yeah, I only like looking at good games, dude. Sue me. What is that, a bad thing? I only like looking at games that are fun and people enjoy playing. Like, what? Surely you can run it? Surely. Honestly, I'm probably not going to try Enfield. It just doesn't seem to scratch my brain. That's completely fair. Completely fair. If it's Hoyo size, aka Wuwa, Enfield, you don't like playing on stream, but I play them on stream. I mean, the thing is, I just have games that I play on stream and games that I don't play on stream, but I play Wuwa on stream, so I don't know what you're talking about. Petite Planet era soon, surely. Like, that's one of the games I don't even know if I will like, you know, guys? But I'm a Hoyo shill, so therefore I only will like it. Okay, let's try to kill this dude. What the fuck? I thought this dude was gonna say, try to subscribe to my YouTube channel. That would have been so tough, bro. Imagine having an intro in your song, but he didn't even do that. So it is what it is. Lobotomy surgery? That's pretty chill. Probably partly also because I've been burned too much from OG Arknights. Yeah, that's also fair. Apparently Arknights is doing really well this month for revenue, and I don't know why. Was there like was there a half anniversary in Arknights or something, or was it just the anniversary? Because I never, you know, for some reason, it's really hard to find out when the anniversary is in Arknights, and I don't know why. It's so stupid. Like, I remember I tried going to the official Arknights Discord and asking once, like, hey, when is the anniversary for this game? And the response I got was, we don't fucking know. Like, what do you mean you don't know when the anniversary is? Like, what? Like they were just, like, everyone had the same answer. Like, nobody fucking knew. Why is that the case? That makes no sense, dude. Or, like, am I just stupid, or did I just get, like, the answer from the worst possible people I could have gotten it from? Or, like, what happened there, dude? What was that? Also, are we just barely not going to be able to kill these guys? We have one more Kappa ultimate in us. Shh. Please kill. Unless they just revive. I mean, whatever we do here is whatever we do. Shh. Nope. Okay, that dude did not die, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it, it looks like. Just barely had that dude survive Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I could have waited. I didn't think Sampo would do that many turns, bro. Oh my god. How many turns is Sampo? Dude, why is he just infinitely Jesus, dude? That still got rid of 15 HP. That's crazy, man, with one enemy remaining. E6, goddamn, this laptop? Wait. Oh, the Swire. Yeah, that shit is nuts, bruh. Transforms one cost character into 3 stars. That sounds mid. You care about Arknights any proof when I played Arknights? Barely. Cocaine Bear mentioned? Is that what he's called or something? Yeah, Sampo was doing a. We probably could have restarted that, but I don't care enough, honestly. I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, I'm definitely not keeping that third buff. Ooh, oh, never mind. It's the wind shear damage. Dude, is this third buff good for literally anyone? Like, is it maybe Hyacinth and that's it? Like, what did they make this third investment strategy? Like, who was in mind for that, bro? Yeah, Ben's easy, bro. Trust. I think we're just gonna go for the second. Wait, never mind. That's like only for casters. Let's just pray to God whatever we refresh it to is good. Okay, you know what? Sure, that works out. Lucky strike increase. That should be good. I need better investment strategies this run, man. The one thing you can't do anything about in this game mode is luck. Little unfortunate. Give me Hyacinth, bro. Okay, I'll just... Should I just go through this combat domain? I don't know, man. I feel like I would also rather have RMC than Robin, because Robin's kind of a bum. Her 100% advance forward, because we can't control when it is kind of useless in this mode from what I'm noticing. A Seal Currency Wars run? Hell nah. You got Heist in the shop? Oh yeah, true. I've just been completely avoiding choosing her. Whoopsie. I need to do that next run. Or, I mean, next time I see her. Whoopsie, not next run. Not giving up on this one quite yet. Alright. I also really wish I could RMC Sampo, but all I'd have to do is just put him on field for that. Oh my god, this song, bro. This song, dude. Yeah, let's just auto. I don't think we need the manual for this, dude. Hat looking fire. I know, right, dude? That mem hat is insane, immaculate drip. If anyone doesn't have the hat, I will trust their opinion a little less. It's like social status in Star Rail, dude. Okay, this is looking like an easy dub, though. You kind of wish Cafazol wasn't wasted right here, though. Can you cut the balls off whoever queued this? They don't need them? Well, Nande's left already, so I can't anymore, but... I mean, this song isn't bad, so to say, but, like, it's been queued so much that I don't know if I like it as much anymore, type shit. Like, there was a dude that used to, like, queue this shit daily. And when that happens, it drives me insane a little bit. Like, it doesn't matter how good it is the first time, unless it's, like, a generational song for me. And since this isn't a generational song for me, the more I listen to it, the less I like it a little, I could always skip it, but, it's not that bad, okay? It's not, like, KSI Thick of It level quite yet. I don't, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just letting you guys know that this happens when songs are queued that much. Shh. Muted for 3 minutes. He's just gonna read my lips. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Everyone's already 3-star. Why does it keep on giving me the wrong one? Okay. Dude, look at this luck. This is some garbage luck, man. Like, not a single dot unit. Like, no Black Swan, no Hysolins, no Boots. I think the Railgun is good, but I think I'm gonna just stick with Welt at this point. Isn't Welt kind of anti-synergistic with Dot, though? I don't know. Also, can I affect my equipment right? Okay, I can. Let me see if I can just randomly get a goated equipment, because I think we got a buff where if I re-roll an equipment, it can turn into an advanced. Oh, no, I have to do the supply phase first. Okay, great. See, I don't know. Yeah, I think I might just do a Welt angle, and hopefully he doesn't brick my run too much. He is a god, for sure. You can just sell Welt for coin trafficking? Yeah, that's true. And also, let's get a Carona, okay? Let's give it a shot. Let's get rid of Ron May, let's get rid of RMC, and let's put, shit, I can't put them all on field. Gulp. I didn't think about that. Now I need a new sustain. Hey, Luoka, are you anywhere in chat right now? If we get Luoka, that could be pretty baller, actually. Welt over E6 Kafka, I agree with this statement, bro. Give me Lugotka. I mean, we could technically just use no sustain, but I do like having a sustain, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. I really hate that they forced Hyacinth to be on field, bruh. Luoka, yes, I'm here, dude. He's literally not actually here. You're fucking lying to me, buddy. What the hell, dude? Thought we had something. I could, as a bare minimum, get Huohuo, but I do not trust her with my life, bro. Permancer Teray. Okay. I trust him. Let's put you instead of Run Goat. Here we go. Eco too big to be off field? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Also, who is this good for again? Ooh, Black Swan loves that. But until then, we'll give it to Somgoat until he gets his third boot. That actually works out pretty well, sure. Wait, matter of fact, is it not better to just give him the Aglia lineup than 3 boots? Huh, that works out. Alright, sell Hyacinth. Sell... yeah, we'll sell Ron Goat. And we'll keep 40 coins for the time being. Let's go. Maybe I should have started up my sustain. But it's too late now. Oh, I also could have started up a Charon. Whatever, it's too late, man. It's too late. Oh yeah, Sampo's gonna be a crazy stack generator for a Charon, man. I didn't think about that. That's gonna be pretty helpful for us. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, dude, this dude is gonna be generating 5 million Charon stacks. Did I just see imaginary damage? Oh, does Welt have like a Tribby field kind of thing? That's really cool. Oh my god, he just one-tapped by a Charon. Okay, I don't think 1 star is enough to sustain for Dun Hung right now, if I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. Oh boy. Asta's gonna live this, because she has 7k HP, though. What? This is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good. I'ma be honest, guys. It's a little dire out here. I don't know how much HP he overkilled us by, but maybe that wouldn't have been enough. Please, dude, Welt. Dude, we need our goat Welt sustain right now, man. Jesus Christ, bruh. Oh, why is he doing true damage as well, by the way? Yeah, we're just fucked, by the way. We are not killing anyone, dude. Except for, like, maybe side mobs. Dude, we are tickle partying them, man. Like, what is happening? Kafka's doing 0 damage right now for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, at least Charon's doing something, even though it's less than Welt for some reason, I think. Oh no, it's not, it's not. I think true damage is the debuffers thing. Oh, that's baller. It's baller at least. Is dial-in signature a must? Not remotely. It's really helpful, but it is not a must at all. Will my Banyue die without it? Not at all. Free-to-play options are great for her. I mean, all it does is make building dial-in a lot easier. Okay, there's still another elite, dude. I might actually want to do another run at this point. We might lose too much HP. Isn't this a combat domain? Or is this an encounter domain, dude? What is this shit? Oh my god, I swear this is just a base combat, man. We're done for. Oh my god. We have had some fucking terrible RNG. Hey, Kafka lived at least. Yeah, this has been some horrible RNG this run, dude. What can I use as a free-to-play option? I gotta look it up, but I know there's a free-to-play 4-star that's really good for him. Okay, now we're at 28 HP, by the way. If we don't zero cycle, I think we get like 1 ascension at most. I honestly really want to just give up on this run. You know, Kafka is the last person. Okay. Should I do this Div 3 encounter? Should I do this? Without dial-in signature, it makes her insanely difficult to build, but it's doable. Well, that's... If you think of you only can use her with 100 crit rate, then sure, but that's the thing. You just don't build her for 100 crit rate anymore. If you don't get signature. Yeah, the one that gives ER, R5 in the toy shop. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name is of the one we're trying to go for. So I'm pulling up Pride One real quick for it. Zenless Zone 0. Dude, I don't want to take off my ad blocker. Fuck you, Pride One. Okay, tier list, dial in. Looks like the weapon is, I think it's Steam Oven? Yeah, it's Steam Oven. Or if you have Kaleda's weapon, Hellfire Gears, that works too. Finish fine on, I want to show off. Not right now. Yo, what's good, Space? How's it going? Yes, do it. Oh shit, I did it. Fuck, I didn't even notice. Okay, if we die, bruh. What a D at this point, man. Pray to God. We gotta spend everything on this encounter domain, though. Like, literally everything we own. We gotta level up 1, and we gotta hope we can get Black Swan and Hyacinth right here. Otherwise, skull emoji. And no more Acherons. Give me what I want, pal. Oh god, this is not looking good. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, can I get either of them? Oh, we got Cyrene. Great, guys. Cyrene is so useful without having Hysolence. That's phenomenal, dude. That is great. That is exactly what I wanted, man. You know, she's still good, but like, there's no Chrysosairs on my team. What am I supposed to do with that, brother? Okay, surely we can get her in the next like few refreshes, right? Oh my god, dude. Use the items. What items? Use the strat where you buy the cost you want to get. I did, but I can't. I don't have money. I don't have money for this shit, bruh. If you want to buy a forecast, buy all forecasts because I'm not that fucking rich. Do you see my 2 coins right now? I don't have that much coins, bruh. Good luck on level 7. Wait, what? Yeah, this run is looking kind of bricked, to be a little honest. Okay, goodbye, Welt. You are our last sacrifice. Actually, we should refresh first. God damn it, dude. Alright, goodbye, Welt. Okay. Alright, great. We quite literally, I might have just put myself into a hole now that I've sold everything. That might not have been the smartest, you know, whatever happens if this run happens. Okay, let's just, yeah, it turns into an advanced thing, so let's give that to, Cyrene, question mark. Let's turn this into an advanced equipment. Now that one's good for nobody. This one is good for also nobody. How about this one? Yo, that's good for, why is that good for a Charon? What? Sure, let's give that to a Charon. Oh boy. Put Jade up on backline, at least some speed. Alright, we can afford her. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, can Jade use either of these? She's gonna use this one. And then for you, literally nobody can use that. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, let's give this to Don Hung because he's a 1-star. Alright. I don't think we're gonna win this though, but if we do, we have potential man run. I might have to manual this though, even though I think it'll make this 500 times more hopeless. Yeah, not getting a Hyacinth or Black Swan the entire run, you know, that does make Dot pretty undoable actually. If you just don't get any luck at all. And we don't even have good investment strategies either. We got some mid-ass fucking strategies, man. It's looking good. Yeah, I know 5 stars and 1% chance. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're gonna just die though. It is what it is. Yeah, let's just give up on this run, bro. I don't care. It is what it is. At least we got some points for the what's it called? The ascension level. Oh no, it just gave us nothing. Okay, great. Oh, I think it's because I didn't actually end the run. There we go. Yay! C run, bro. What is this? Oh, this is Childish Gambino. Okay, claim this. Alright, sure, we can check. I think it was your final now, right, Buster? Yeah, sure. Let's see if the other run is looking a little more beautiful. And also, I need to get more buffs. So I guess that helped for that. Okay, investment strategy, we can refresh once. I think we definitely want that. More than the refresh thing. Damage reduction taken could be nice. Not sure if I should choose that. This is why mid-game for Dot felt kind of miserable. You also got to consider, look at my tree, dude. I have half of the tree done. I'm sure that shit does make it quite a lot easier once you have it finished, too. But I'm not saying it's easy at the end game, either. Okay, Anchor Network. Bow, bow, bow. Go. Alrighty. Fine on, right? E2, S1, 113 speed, literally 2 speed on the dot for subs, massive, changes everything. Okay, 82, 200, assuming with Sunday, so should be at 100 crit rate. Only thing is, if you are running with Sunday and Ceridra, I don't think I like this speed. What exactly is the team? I know you love this game mode, which is why I'll buy you a monthly if you do it on my account. If you mean all fucking 80 levels for $5, what do you think I am? A fucking laborer? Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. Sunday Cerebra Don Hung. Okay, in that case, I believe you're overcapping by like 20 crit rate. Because doesn't Cerebra give like 20 crit rate? Oh no, never mind. You said Cerebra, not sorry, and I'm stupid. I'm illiterate. Okay, yeah, in that case, yeah, you do want a little more speed to run the -1 technique. What is Sunday at? I personally just do not think 160 is the method form. I see no reason for it. It wastes crit damage subs. You know, it makes the ult state do less damage in general, but also gives you one less turn of stacking. I would always suggest -1 technique, get Sunday to 133.4, get Fine on to 134. It's really easy with S1. You just need like literally one more speed sub, and that's it. And that's all I would suggest for him. That's it. It's like $500 in real life. Yeah, that's true, dude. Dude, if you gave him 500 bucks in PayPal, hey, yeah, 500 for sure, but that's also a scam, so don't do that. But yeah, really nice crit ratio on him. I just there's like such an easy opportunity for the -1 tech, so I would always suggest it. But speed doesn't do anything for Fine on an ult. I didn't say it did. Just makes it easier to stack him to that point. And you know, you don't have Cyrene, so you're not staying in the ult permanently, and you're going to be exiting it. So I don't see why not enter it faster and have opportunity to enter it back again faster. Right? That's I don't see why not. Like I said, like it's not like I'm asking you to swap to speed boots, by the way. I'm asking you to get 2 speed on a relic, like 2 more speed. I do not think you'll notice whatever stat that would have been before. Like you could even just get that as a sub. Like you don't even have to have it be a roll. Like that is such an easy requirement. Like it's not like I'm asking you to swap to speed boot main stats. Just literally 2 speed as a sub. That's it. I'm having a real bad day, and instead of trauma dumping, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of sick emojis. Hell yeah, Charm! Hell yeah, brother! I respect that. I hope the day, well, I mean, I guess it can't really. I hope you feel better. That's all I can say. Welcome in, Charm 07. Here's the thing though, 500 on PP goes directly to draw. We want to support Dawei here, so the monthly better. True, dude. Everything will be solved by just getting E2 Siren, such an easier solution. That's true. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you actually wanted an account review, but that is my review. I think it's really easy to get 2 speed on him, and that would just, you know, that'd make things a lot better for him. 2 more speed, yeah, that is quite a lot, to be honest. Characters will carry 2 items. Start with 1 4 cost. 2 to 6, gain additional choice, and choose one of the 3 investment strategies. Okay. I'm thinking either 2 or 1 actually sounds pretty decent right now. Yeah, Banyue's Dumpster is a pretty tough name, though. I wish I could, like, lock one of these strategies and refresh, but that also wouldn't be the best thing either. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, Charm isn't psychic. That's Jimska. Strategy. Does this tell us, like, what they chose? Rush to level 8, search card at level 5. Oh, do people just go the entire first plane without buying any new cards? Because I haven't been doing that, for sure. No, you're psychic? Ah, okay, I didn't know you were chill like that. I kind of want to start with a 4 cost. That sounds interesting. Let's do it. Does it give us a selector, or we just start with 1? Let's see. Okay, we just start with 1. Hi, Solens, let's go. That's actually so fucking clutch, dude. Okay, I'm actually very glad I did that then. And we start with Sampo. Okay, this is looking good, bro. This is looking good. Can we get Kafka as well immediately? That would be pretty baller, hypothetically. No, okay, we're not that cool. That's fine. That's pretty goated. I should have gotten 1 more character, but I think they start with like 1% HP or something. Yep, got her instantly. It's just that fucking easy. There's only 2 people who called me mom, and Egg doesn't do it often. Oh, they called you mom? I didn't even see that part. That's pretty tough. Astas? Oh, did I miss out on Astas? Fuck, dude. I'm stupid. I need to track dot. My brain is small. Did not read the 100% on 1 cost? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got Hue Hue. I mean, that works for now as a bare minimum. We don't really need a sustain right now, but I'm not going to buy stars for Sampo. He's already at 2. Okay. Let's not refresh right here. Let's go through the reward domain, see how it's looking. Let's try to not refresh anything. Refreshing it. Yeah, that was estupido on my part. You're trolling? No, dude, he's 2-star. I mean, I have 7 coins, man. I have 7 coins. I need to build up more. Okay, now we can enter one more character. Give us Asta or Kappa, surely. Lone Wolf? That's like literally just for fine on right, by the way. Okay, good fortune token. No. Red gem, basic weapon box. I don't think I want that first one. That first one sounds pretty good for Aglia. 500 boots. Samp with 500 boots. Exactly, he's a goat. He can put in work with boots. Stupido means stupid? Yeah, if anyone just joined, it's slang. Okay. Definitely don't want the middle one, by the way. Perda Trivia? I don't think I want that one either. Can be for anyone you want to give 0 bonds, but like, that is like such a hard thing to do with anyone that isn't like, maybe like Silverwolf is really easy to do that with, but who else would that be like mainly good for? Yeah, it can become dot emblem, so we're definitely going for that one. First one, I think in higher difficulties, first one could be really nice, but the gem is always crazy, because no matter what, you could always just re-roll it if it's the wrong emblem. We got Kafka! And yeah, it's just goated with the sauce. Give him those boots, by the way. Okay, this start of the run is already better than I think the position we were in last time. That's crazy. Siren with no day or night gods, I guess? Thomas Tufferson's. Oh, you... Wait, doesn't she have like 3 bonds, though? Like, day, night gods, I think she had something else. Oh no, that was her own tag, never mind. You want cookie ice cream? Go to Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen has some gas cookie dough ice cream. Oh shit, wrong one. I haven't gone to Dairy Queen in a good minute, but they have some good ass ice cream, dude. Yo, let's go, we got Asta too. Okay, we gotta upgrade for that. Dude, we already have 5 million dots. I just realized Wofo's in my team. Yeah, she works for now. Is this Slipknot? No, it's not. It's Suicide Silence. I think I had one of these guys' songs bookmarked. What the dude? They're doing some silly ass motions in the beginning of this video, but yeah, dude. I think I had one of their songs bookmarked. You can has cheeseburger. I have cookie ice cream in my freezer. I'm too sick for right now. From Dairy Queen. Wait, actually? No fucking way, pal. That's impossible. Drop address here in chat. I would not recommend this. Damn, another Kappa. And no boots or anything, so no complaints here. Let's frickin' go, bro. I'm gonna try not buying anything since that first phase went so fucking crazy, dude. Look at Sompgoat go, man. He only has 1 boot. Oh my god, they just imploded. Yeah, I think that's what Hysolins does, right? She just, like, causes them to fucking implode. You know, we were missing that the entirety of last run. You know, it's pretty helpful to have. We got fucking Cyrene first. I have noticed, I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory, but I swear to god that Cyrene has a higher drop rate than any other 5-star. I think in almost every single one of my runs outside of on all of my accounts, I have gotten Cyrene or seen her in the shop, like, before anyone else. I swear to god. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sealbray, appreciate it. Mom saw a DQ and wanted, and I know everyone in this family has an inability to order anything for themselves without someone else co-signing, so I said I'll take a little blizzard. Let's go! Wait, was it the cookie flavor or something else? Okay, we are definitely getting that forecast character. Surely this does not brick the run. BTW. Boots, let's go! Boots! Let's go! Would I rather have Permancer Terrain in the backline than Huohuo? I just don't know if their sustain is like... I don't think they changed anything in this mode. Yeah, it's like mainly for Aglia, I guess. Yeah, you queued this song, bro! Cookies and cream? Oh, cookies and cream. Gotcha. Ooh, X3. Very needed, by the way. Hell, fuck it, yeah. We could. Oh wait, isn't that good? I forgot. I've just not been tracking equipment for them, but yeah, that's a good equipment for Hysolins, no? Yeah. I'm stupid. Yeah, let's track that shit for him. Only problem is that one of Kafka's equipments needs boots, and I'm never giving her it. Because he didn't say cookies, that's where it was needed. Gotcha. Oh, you said cockies. I see. Never mind. The smile wiped off my face. All right, let's. I think let's just go in with this. Now let's do like one. Let's do some refreshes because this is going to be a high difficulty encounter. Uh, yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Would Darren out for some cookie ice cream, like cookie dough or like cookies and cream ice cream in specific? So do I need to manual this or can I just auto? Like the singer. Immediately, Hysolins got hit with a crowd control effect. That is so Thomas Tufferson's, bro. Cookie dough? Okay, hell yeah. Nah, never mind. We're completely fine. We are doing baller. Yeah, cookie dough fucking sweep. That was like my go-to from Dairy Queen for like a minute back in the day. Unless they had the cotton candy one on feature or whatever the fuck it's called. Because like it's limited time for some reason. Like companies love making good flavors limited time only things because they are evil Knievel or something. But yeah. Oh my god, Totsu. You should go for an Umanopal instead. Oh wait. Wait, this dude sounds familiar. Never mind, I thought it was like that one dude. The believer guy. Every sweet I see, hell yeah. Okay, anything else cool? Nada. Zilch. Yo, Luoka's actually fucking massive. I've heard his sustain is really good, and he's Galactic Voyager for Sampos. That's cool. It's baller, dude. Apparently, yeah. How does it? Someone said that he makes the team immortal. Where does it show that part? Can we like check their full ass kit? Because I mean, I don't think they changed anything in the trace screen, right? Yeah, these look the exact same. Save us, Luoka. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you, Walter. No, they're just over exaggerating. Oh, he didn't actually have like a revive passive or anything. I see. Okay, I'm gonna like go to the bathroom and then like auto the last phase because I think we'll be completely fine. But my dog is like frantically scratching on my door right now. So I will BRB for this next battle. Watch as my dot team sweeps, okay? Alright, nothing to worry about. Let's just claim these. Claim that as well, and BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Bye-bye, we will behave, definitely. I don't think you guys did. Now let's all goon collectively. That's not a bad thing. Only reason I'm behaving is because I'm no good. Do not mistake my depression for passiveness. I am still a shit. Pyrocynical joins the chat. Okay, sorry, Pyrocynical. If you ever find out the strays that I throw towards you, I'm sorry. If you had a punch draw for $1 million, would you do it? Dude, holy ruby glazed. Okay, to be fair though, whenever that question pops up for literally any hypothetical, like, would you punch this for $1 million? Would you hit this thing with a metal bat for $1 million? The answer is always yes, by the way. Like, if the answer is someone else hit me for $1 million, I would not blame them. If the answer is me hit someone else for $1 million, I would not blame myself. I would be doing that in a heartbeat. That is just called a steal, right? That is just called a good deal, bro. Of course I'm fucking doing that shit, man. Of course someone else should do that shit, right? Like, you know those posts? It's really funny when those, like, when these VTubers on Twitter that I would see, like, on my recommended, they were like, would you punch me for $1 million? And then the entire comment section is like, well, I mean, yeah. It's really awesome. And then sometimes it doesn't happen like that, and then there's simps, but, you know. Okay, would you hit your mom with... Okay, well, okay. Well, I mean, like, here's the part of the question, though, that you gotta consider, Ishtar. Would your mom not want you to do that? Think of how mad they would be if you didn't accept that deal. You know, I'm sure they wouldn't want to get hit, but they would also really like $1 million, and they would probably be more mad at you than you would have been at like hitting them, you know, like, if that makes sense. Just think of it that way, right? Unless they just don't want it. I like how bro knew no one would say no, so he pulled out the alt. Yeah, exactly. But hell yeah, you can get paid for that. I do it for $2. Damn, bro. Buy cookie dough? You can buy cookie dough for $2? Goddamn, bro. My mom would beat me with that bat. All her strength. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, they would be more mad at you if you didn't than if you did, right? Like, sure, it would hurt a little, but they'd be a millionaire. So I think they'd be a little less sad afterwards, right? Which, you know, I mean, same here. Is this? Sounded like Breaking Benjamin for a second. It's not at all, though. Okay, is there any dot? I'm refreshing a lot for no reason. I should probably just get Tribby, and then, you know, that's enough for me. Oh wait, I have RMC. I should just use RMC. When did they appear in my deck? Yeah, sure, let's go for that, dude. What am I doing? Cookie dough options for like $5? Bro, that's not $2. What the hell? Oh, and we got a Charon, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Sure, let's get the photon cell, the photon ray. Orbital cannon is better, I think. There we go, we got all of her equipment. Now, how do we make the dot emblem? Oh, it wasn't the red gem that gave the dot, but that's okay, we can just re-roll it. But I'll do that later when I need to. Like, I'll give it to Cyrene or Tribby or some shit. If someone gave me bottom surgery just to kick me in the nuts, I'd do it for $1 million? Hey, what do you mean? If someone gave me bottom surgery just to kick me in the nuts, I'd do it for $1 million? Oh, you mean like gave you a nutsack? Gotcha. I thought you meant like, if someone gave me a BBL to kick me in the nutsack, I'd do it for $1 million. I was like, that's really specific, but I'm glad for you. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Yeah, this song bangs for sure, for sure. They sound familiar. The singer sounds really familiar for some reason. Also, yeah, look at how much Heislands is contributing to damage, bro. Goddamn. Yeah, you need the dumpy for it, or else the deal's off, right? Professionals have standards. Okay. Turn 1 cost character into 3 stars? That's pointless. I'd like the 4-star version, though. Okay, get rid of the Wolf Hunt. Get rid of the 1 cost thing. Wait, when entering combat, the ally squad's action advances by 40%. So that's like 2 dances off the bat. On-off field strength increases by 60% and decreases by 1% after each action value. Isn't that fucking nuts? Let me refresh the 3rd one to see what else we can get, but that 2nd one seems kind of crazy, no? I mean, bare minimum, like, there's no downside. All it does is just, like, you lose it at once the run's over. That's it. Don't guess who it is, please! I don't know why the begging not to guess who it is gave me the urge to request a BOTDF song. Oh, is it Blood on the Dance Floor? Singer? Is that why? Is it really? I was thinking of someone completely different. Oh, there we go, Tribby. Let's just get her on here. I guess instead of RMC question mark? Sure. Banner's amazing. What is Bro's banner? Oh, it's just Ron May. That is pretty tough. Okay. Just made me think that for some reason. Oh, gotcha. That is, I can see why, to be absolutely fair. Okay, can I get one more? I'm gonna sell Sampo. I'm sorry, Sampo. That way I can get one more coin. Seal molested Flame Reaver. I mean, I'm sure the run's really fun. I just really don't want to do a seal run, you know, man? I just really don't wanna. Ron May Eidolon? Isn't it just Ron May? Full art? Holy Hycelian damage. Look at the goddamn video first. Oh, I didn't even know you posted a link. Is it just them zero cycling? First 3 seconds at the very least? Okay. Yes, we hate Sampo. Who is we? Nintendo Wii? Okay, this is perfect for my attention span. Let's see, dude. This is perfect. First 3 seconds, that's all I need. Okay. Oh, they're doing that shit with the second half? No way that shit actually clears the second half, unless it's like a 10 cycle. Hold on, let me psychoanalyze that screenshot a little more. That is literally the last cycle. Oh, I get it now. Never mind. It's Caster's premium team, except Seal's just there. I get the joke now. I get it. I love ads, dude. I think Ishtar loves ads more than anyone else. There we go. Nintendo Wii, what's good, Gray? How's it going? What happens if if I, a VIP, claim VIP 2 more times consecutively? You would get scammed. You would get fucking scammed is what would happen. Charm. I would put that shit into a piggy bank, and then I would, like, donate it to the poor. So they can also claim VIP in the future. Would hate fuck Sampo? Well, would he hate fuck you? Think about that one, liberals. Fuck off now, I'm not gonna get the answer to my question. Oh no, I did answer it, you'll just never know. Oh, I guess that's what you're saying. I get it now. Easy dubs, rip bozo. Did you know that if you subscribe with Prime... yeah, he transcribed it for you, never mind, he's just chill like that. There you go. Can we get anything else from this? Oh, we didn't have 2-star Kafka this whole time? I'm a fraud, dude. Holy cannoli, Batman. Why did I say that? Anything else cool? Nope. Let's buy the Kafka, though. You know, now that we've bought the Kafka, let's buy the Sampo. And now that we're below 50, let's just refresh. Bazinga. Oh, this is some sick-ass instrumentals. Cellword? Dude, bro queued a song from Cellword. It's perfect. I have such a horrible song in mind lyrically, and I want to add it to the queue just to hear you notice it. Might not do that, because I could get banned. You know, Bonyue, if you have to have that thought process, that's probably enough reason for you as a human being to not queue it, but that's not, that's up to you. Can you look at my SP Cyrene? Sure. Well, Charm, he actually transcribed it correctly. He said word for word what I said. I said I would put it in a piggy bank and then I would give it to the poor so they could also buy VIP. That's the only part he left out. He got that shit spot on. Okay, nada else, unfortunately. Cellword tentacles. Well, what I consider bad is country music. But that's not really in the equation right now, right? Wait, this sounds... I love how I'm saying that with every song. This sounds really familiar. Wow, this sounds really wow, this sounds really wow, this sounds... Ishtar listens to Tom McDonald. To be fair, that shit's fire though, dude. Are you not gonna tell me this is a tough-ass bar? Like, listen. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-O. E-I-O. Like, are you gonna tell me that's not fire, bro? Like, come on. That shit is tough. Use a better example. Now I have to trust Ishtar transcribes. Yeah, they're true, pal. Is bro Hank Hill? Whoa! God dang it, Bobby. What the hell? Okay, that was bad. Is murder and cannibalism not considered bad? I mean, if you're chill about it. I mean, if you just got that chill within you, honestly. Like if you're a chill meister, maybe it's okay. Is there anything cool we can get here? Good fortune token. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Robin? More like fraud bin chat type Okay, let's just go. I believe in this. Gonna add it to the queue. You know, I feel like after what you said to set it up, I might just skip it. I don't know though. Yeah, it's not. Honestly, dude, kind of overrated on the tier list. You know, cannibalism isn't really that bad. If you really think about it, okay, guys, by the way, this is a bit. Please don't arrest me, police. I was trying to sleep yesterday, but I thought about poker for 1 millisecond and had to stay. I know, right, dude? Oh, you were saying that's. Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were relating to me. Not actually that. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't agree with me. I'm joking. I'm not being for real. Don't for real agree with me, chat. The FBI has eyes everywhere. I trust this one. Yeah, this one's true though. This kind of sounds like a Dokkan Battle OST, but like that's a good thing, by the way. That's not slander. Like this sounds like, you know, AGL Vegito would have this as OST or some shit, man. Here we go, skill. Oh my god. As long as your meat is less than 1.5% human flesh, it's okay to be a cannibal? What? Huh? What do you mean 1.5%? Dude, yeah, they've got the same instruments as the Dokkan Battle OST creators, bro. Oh, if it's just about murdering people, I actually don't care. I was assuming something else. Like, you know, an edgelord song or something. But as long as it's not, you're probably okay. Just don't eat the brain? Yeah, if you eat the brain, that shit, like, you know, the brain itself is like, you know, it's not a big fan of cannibalism. But I'm sure if we didn't have that debuff, we'd be doing cannibalization to this day or something. But yeah, I saw that as well. Like, yeah, your brain like can't process the fact that it just ate a fellow brain, because we're all just brain meat puppets, right? It's okay to be a cannibal, just don't eat the brain or anything near the spine. Yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, to be fair, unless you're like Jack Hanma, you're not going to be eating the spine. So, I mean, there's that. It's definitely edgy, though. Alright, bro, okay, if you have to question it this much, I don't know, man. Normally, when I request a song to someone else's stream, I'm like, okay, this is a good song to request. I don't have to worry about it. You don't seem to have that same thought process right now, so I don't know if I trust your. I don't know if I trust how much you're, you know, worrying about this song, right? I'm not like, you know, maybe they won't like the song too much. Maybe, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you don't know if it's too much, maybe you shouldn't fucking kill it. But it is what it is, bro. It is what. Was it just Tyler the Creator, bro? Treating that shit like it was talking about the fucking Holocaust or something, man. Okay. Let's see. You ever think about how your consciousness is actually not in charge of you as a whole? Like you go into autopilot so much you don't consciously control much in your life and you're expendable? Yeah. All the time. That's just how it be, I guess. That's just a human nationality, I think. You do not be driving the meat car that is your body. Yeah, like I don't think of myself as my true appearance, my brain folds, but my brain might be smooth. You know, I wish I could see my true self, how smooth my brain is. And it's Hollywood Undead. Wait, what is? Oh, this is not the song? Okay, well, you know, you have questioned yourself enough to the point where I don't know if I want you to cue that anymore. Not me though, I'm built different. Yeah, true. Hashtag like that. Yo, 2-star high C lens. Let's go, dude. Okay. Let's not buy much else. Oh, I should have used the fortune token, but it's okay. This is a reward domain. And we're fighting the puppets, the easiest dubs of all time. I swear it's not that bad. Then why the fuck are you talking like that? You're the one that brought it up. It's not my fault. You're the one that was like, well, I think this song might actually be a little too bad for this. You're the one that said it. I'm not the one that brought it up. You're the one that's making me question your decision. This is not my fault. I just requested I want to kill everyone, and it was a Hollywood Undead song. Oh yeah, no, I mean they they be making songs like that. But dude, like, I don't know, man. Okay, Sampo 2-star. This thing, nothing really that cool. Apparently, so what is the Stellaron Hunter buff for 2-star? Damage amplification and HP amplification. I guess the HP part is for Blade, but that's weird. Literally shilling, bro, for no reason, because nobody else needs HP, unless Firefly. Yeah, she doesn't change to HP scaling in this mode, does she? That would be kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, good fortune token. I think I'm gonna wait for Black Swan to use this thing. Question mark. There's like a trend of celebrities or at least reality TV stars getting brain scans, and it's really funny because all of them end up having results like, yeah, you're only using like 13% of your brain power that you should. Yeah, it could. Most of it's probably due to them being a little stupid, but also, to be absolutely fair to these celebrities, you know, being a celebrity probably destroys the living shit out of your brain because we're not meant to have that much focus on us as human beings, right? Like, no human being is meant to have that much prying eye among them. Did this song just say Among Us? Among Us. Hi, guys. Type on. Alright, is there a speed boot in this? There is, let's go! Double speed boot, Sampo, not you, Kafka, sorry. Oh, this song! Yo, I know this song, chat! Bruh. Thank you, chat. It's also because they're delegating a lot of tasks to other people's. Oh yeah, true, you're also, like, just becoming a Victorian king's, like, prince or something. You're like, yeah, you're like, waiter, please wash my feet. Okay, Ishtar immediately just got bricked up. I just know it. Let's see. Refresh one more time. Anything cool? 2-star Kappa. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go into it. This reminds me. Yeah, I think I know this song. Same thing is happening to other people using AI too much. AI at Guac. Should I be mad about this post? At Guac, is this true? At Guac, please generate me a really funny comedy skit. I love using AI. Dude, I don't know, man. I think AI can be a good thing for the world, but you know, whatever the fuck Grok is definitely not one of them. Joking right now? I thought so. Yo, it's good, Mastery. How's it going? I jaked it. I'm not sorry. Oh, I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it so good. Song sounds good. Where's the song from? This song is actually from Tyler, the Creator, as a matter of fact. Okay. Currency Wars? This game mode is fun, buddy. I'm not gonna hear that from Mastery 2 Gooner. Nuh-uh. It's a gotcha song? No, this is from Tyler, the Creator. He made this song. You know, he's the singer in the front. It might not sound like him, but it is him, okay? So why are they effectorizing everything from Somko? What the hell, dude? It's making him do, like, no damage. On God, by the way, opinions are not allowed around these parts. Bruh. I'm curious what the 4.0 song is going to be like. I know this is incredibly unlikely, but I would really like a region that was rock-specific music. I would love that, dude. I would actually goon. As long as it's not like, you know, Kids Bop Rock, where it's like, what's an example of Kids Bop Rock? Where it's like, you know, how do I explain it? But like, yeah, hopefully not that genre, you know, hopefully like actual rock, like, you know, Wildfire, they did good on. A genre of like that. I mean, a world of like that. Yeah, you're getting skinned alive, buddy. No opinions allowed. I keep hearing eat, wait, is that cock? Eat cock alive whenever the chorus kicks up and it kills me. Eat cock alive, like that? I haven't been hearing that. Shh. I'm probably just not cool enough, though. Morth Lane on Starl? What's Morth Lane? Rick and Morty? This is the song? Okay, it's probably okay. You know, I just when you all I'm saying, this conversation has happened only with you, Jivska. You're the only person that has made me have this conversation twice. If you think a song might not be the right vibe or might be too much for a stream, maybe just don't cue it. or maybe you're exaggerating too much. And if you recognize that, then no need to question it in the first place. But like, dude, I don't know. Just a heads up, right? Okay, Kappa, Sampo, Silverwolf can probably go. I don't know if we should I keep her. I don't know. Let's just do a few refreshes and see. Or should I level up first so I can try to get Black Swan? Because I'd be exaggerating a lot. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just think a little bit first, right? Gonna cue a song that gets every streamer banned? Yeah, like that's an awesome idea, bro. Do it. It'd be so tough. There we go, do that. What if I cue a song that hypnotizes everyone to goon over furries and also be a little hate crime? Hey, as long as it's Pulchra, we're good. But if it's any other furry, then we're off limits, okay? That's not allowed. I think Pulchra counts enough as, like, you know, that's... I wouldn't call someone a furry for thinking Pulchra's hot. You know, no bias whatsoever, but I think that's called being normal. If I hear North Lane or Architects in Star, what is North Lane? I would. I bet you would. I bet you would, pal. Is that an actual song risk? Would you call someone a furry for saying Lola Bunny's hot? Yes. What's good, Ethan? How's it going? That is a gateway furry, right? Like, you know, Pulchra has exaggerated hot proportions. Lola is like a bunny with slightly feministic features. I think Pulchras are more exaggerated because the point is to be a, you know, in ZZZ, right? But Lola Bunny definitely was a gateway for a lot of people. Okay, anything cool here? A Demigod Emblem and Hyacinth and Ring of Life. That sounds like very not worth it at all. Oh my god. Isn't Pulchra like a cheetah? Probably. Jimsko was about to call me a bundle of steaks. What? Just a cheetah with tits? But those tits are massive. You don't understand, dude. The Ocelot, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Get an extra prismatic crystal ore that is packed with valuable treasure. Wait, is that middle one actually good? Also, I don't know if how that role model shit works. Okay, I'm definitely refreshing the first one. 2? Oh, wait, never mind. That's a bad one, though, because the 4 character thing... I mean, the 4 bond thing is kind of unfortunate. Not a big fan of that. You never listened to the full song and you were... Oh my fucking god, bro. You know, I've never listened to the song before, but I think it might be pretty bad if I queued this. Like, what? Okay, bro. The bot didn't even recognize me. There we go. Wait, what do you mean? Michael Jackson AI Billie Jean? Michael Jackson AI? Since she's a gateway furry, that means you're a furry now? Well, I don't like Lola Bunny, though. That's the thing. I'm not a Lola Bunny num1 fan. No, that's not what rage baiting means, Bonnie. That's called being stupid. That's not what rage baiting is. Rage baiting is purposefully being stupid without actually being it. But you just are! Ah! But you're a Pulchra fan? That's called being normal, okay? That's just being normal. I think I'll refresh this third one. See, I don't know. Does anyone know how good the Prismatic Ore Plus thing is? Is the role model thing actually strong? Lola Bunny and Pulchra really look like they're in the same category on the furry scale. Hey man, you asked me the question, I gave my answer. If you think differently, that's fine. I gave my answer, okay. I want to suck Blade's cock, but I'm not gay because he has lived. That's a completely different thing, Ishtar. That is a completely different thing. Bruh. 20th account? Nah, no way. Okay, I'll re-roll the middle one then, and if it's mid... What is this? Yeah, this is the exact type of shit I mean with, like, it not being true music. Like, you know, if they, like, parade this around as being, like, a rock music in a new Starl region, that would be so sad. Lola Bunny's more furry since Pulchra has human feet. That's also very true. You know, Pulchra has, I believe, human hands. She literally has a human model in every sense of the matter, except for, I guess, like, the nose, right? Like, she even has a fucking mouth and everything. Well, okay, that's a really stupid thing I just said, but you know what I mean, right? Bruh. A very human tits. Okay, I think we're good to just do this combat domain. Yeah, let's just go. Bro, what? Wrong, they're more similar to a cow's? True? Question mark. Truth nuke? You're not real? I don't know. I think he's real. Ed Grok, is he real? Question mark. I don't know. I think I need to feel them to know for sure. Yeah, exactly, bro. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Ed Grok, is this true? Is it furry's greatest wet dream? Not really, dude. I think that would more so be something like, look at Pyrocynical's avatar. Sorry, Pyrocynical, I need to bring you up for this scenario. Pyrocynical's avatar, there's like, there was another thing. Like, there's this one anime, I forget what it was called. It was like, the entire premise is them like moving into a living suit or some shit. That would more so count, bro. That would more so count, I think. Not really, Ishtar. If that was the purpose, they would have tried a little harder. Okay, is there any dot here? I don't really like any of these curios or the characters. I think I'm just gonna buy Brawny to sell them. That is up to you, Bonnie. I do not know them. Good luck. Let's see. Do I just sell Branya, or what do I do there? Yeah, I love Dot. Who does this go on? Oh, we could give this to Kafka. Sure, why not? As long as it can stack. No, not really, Bonnie. Those are called pedophiles. Those aren't furries. Draws a Dot shill? Absolutely. Okay, let's refresh. Anything else here? Question mark. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about this. Okay, let's just continue forth until the last domain. You got to make a dot emblem. Oh, do I have the exact materials for it now? Okay, huge if so. Yeah, but anyway, I mean, the place I see it the most on is Twitter, which luckily I have just stopped using Twitter for the past like 2 to 3 weeks, and you know, honestly, it does genuinely it does genuinely make me a little happier. That place is fucking miserable, dude. I don't know how that place is so miserable, but dear God, I don't know why I started using it so frequently in the past year. Did a Bellabog run, and not gonna lie, I felt kind of busted even though I didn't get Bronya. Like Seal and shit. Genshin is so boring, too bad the character design is decent. That is one thing Genshin absolutely has, they have really good character designs, right? Detoxing? Not really, I just hate using Twitter, so I stopped using it. Oh, Instagram as well. Yeah, Insta's a very interesting accumulation of people. Seal, Durian, Gepard, Welt, Natasha. Interessante. It's good for one thing and it's not talking to people. I'm assuming it's directly related to the message right above you. Hell yeah. Anything else here? Perfect projector. I'm doing that, bro. This run's got to be good enough to survive Five Nights at Freddy's. Only problem is that we really want Black Swan now, so let's see. Give me Black Swan. Should I have just upgraded? I'm gonna just upgrade. Give us a higher chance to get Black Swan. And now we have 20 coins, and we could sell Branya. Rage. Anything cool. It is just that easy, guys. It is just that easy, bro. Okay, now, probability of 5 cost is probably the best thing, but also I have 10 coins and 2 domains left, so should I choose that? I don't know, we can guaranteed get a 2-star Black Swan, so I feel like buffing her might be better. Yeah, let's go for that first one, honestly, dude. Yeah, pretty fucking dub, dude. Yo, what's good, Donadoro? Welcome in. Let's do that. Light work, no reaction. We just win, bro. Okay, get rid of Branya. Get rid of RMC. Give her the gold fortune token thing. Shit, I don't know which one she wants. Let me track her real quick. Okay, she wants Bloodthirsty. Yeah, dude. Use your instant. Yeah. And how do I create the dot emblem? Okay, I gotta re-roll it. Okay, so we need the vest, which I do not have currently. I mean, we'll see if we can get it. But this run is an easy fucking dub. Kinda wanna try a run where I just pick up multiple shield units and do damage purely through DHPT Evan and Gepard. Good luck. I wonder how that would work. Look at Goat Swan. Oh my god, 164 million damage off the bat is kind of nutty. I just realized Silverwolf is still in our team. We could absolutely replace that bum. Dude, she doesn't need to be here. Who should I put instead of Silverwolf? I mean, she's definitely not bad or anything, but I mean, there's got to be a better Amper than her, no? I mean, if I get Cyrene, probably would be the only other situation. Well, I mean, then, but in that case, she'd have to be a front field. Oh, I could just swap Tribby back. That's right. Okay, yeah, so we want to get Siren. Oh shit, Kafka just global passived. Don't even know what shield resonance does. I'd assume it's just more shield. But yeah, I'm not really sure either. Damn, Kafka's getting a lot of turns. Yeah, this does look like a definitive Dubsky Royale, by the way. Holy fucking damage, bro. Look at this shit. God damn. And it hit the middle by some miracle of fate. Did they change how Kafka's follow-up functions in this game mode? Question mark. God damn. This damage is fucking nuts, bro. How much is Sampo doing, by the way? Oh, oh my god, he's doing nothing. Asta's just probably doing, yeah, Asta's literally done nothing, dude. Yeah, we could easily replace her, but she's mainly there for the bond right now. Damn, I did not know she was that much of a bum right now. Yeah, casual 450 million, 500 million by Kappa. I think we're getting that 5-star projector, just hypothetically. I mean, there's probably another wave of people, but that's okay. We have more than enough time left for these bums. God damn, bro. And by the way, this is what the entire dot team is going to be doing after Asta gets buffed. She is the core of this team, trust guys. I honestly don't even know what they really changed for Asta in this game mode, dude. Other than the fact that she now applies burn on skill. That's the only difference I really noticed. Any like nerds know exactly what the difference is? 5-star projector, that's only $20 for the recreation room in GFL. Bro, what? Huh? Bro, gotta find a way to. How do I bring GFL into this? She shoots more bullets. Oh yeah, true. More hits on skill and gains more energy. That's also true. I forgot about that part. What do you mean by after Asta gets buffed? Well, I mean, I'm just like joking because they changed how units function in Currency Wars. And I'm saying, like, what if they give them the buff in this mode? I do think even if Asta gets exactly what's shown in this mode, she will not be fixed. She'll still be, like, unused. Maybe you could use her with, like, Aglia for some reason, but I don't think so. New skip banner and Uma dropped with a free 10. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Uma is shitting out tenors recently, which is great after how much they've been cucking us. I mean, W Uma, to be honest. This is so player-friendly. Also, Heislands is getting cucked right now, bruh. This has to be a Dubsky Royale, right? Okay, we're chilling. Why did that not cleanse her crowd control? W Luoka. Easy Dubskis, dude. Look at this. This 4-star domain is so fucking strong, bro. I think this is the most damage I've ever done in a domain, and it's in a 4-star rather than a boss domain. Like, oh my god, dude. Exactly, Totsu, but Hanya needs it more. Alright, so let's say hypothetically I get Cyrene. Would I rather use that duplicator thing on Cyrene or Black Swan? Probably Black Swan, right? Considering I'm using the dot team, I would have to guess. 11 p.m. a good time to go for a walk? I do that sometimes, but I mean, you definitely want to stay protected. Or like keep a knife on you or some shit, probably. I'm equipped with my 2 fists for a fisticuffs. You can literally get Black Swan 2 if you use them. Wait, what do you mean? Or a little flames. Mocktails Mixer's Ice. Guys, I'm literally Burnus. Could you guys tell that wasn't actually the song? That was me singing? I know. I want to play GFL 2. 2.0 seems cool. I mean, if you think it looks cool, go for it. Absolutely. Why not? Should I do the probability thing or just more damage? I feel like more damage would sweep. As they give me 3-star Matekane Fuku Kitaru instead of Halloween Rice Shower. Skill gap, by the way. But I feel that except the opposite. If she got her CW buff, she'd be cracked beyond belief. I don't know about that, man. I think that's Glaze. Because, like, she still has the same scalings for everything else, right? She has the same exact damage as before. Her burn just kind of exists on her skill. she has the same speed on her ultimate, which is just not good if it takes too long to set up. She's she doesn't really have too much of her functionality changed around any specific team. So I guess she's supposed to be for Dot. You're now her, bro? I'm literally Burnus, dude. This is the full version. I sung it. Yeah, Burnus? Burnus. Yeah, I know. My impression is basically not even an impression anymore. It's too late for probability? That's fair. Let's just do the Arcana stacks. On God, Totsu. Alright, what did we get from this? Damn, I thought we'd get a 5-star. What did we get instead? Oh, it's another good fortune token. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we get this item. W, this is so player friendly. Let's see. Now, get rid of them for points. Stop talking! Stop scrolling! Skip. Shh. Nightbot doesn't want to put my weep songs in queue, TSPMO. Oh, it's like straight up just not working? Damn, why not? Maybe one more attempt will do it. I see it now. What the fuck? Maybe if I try doing it, it'll work. Let's see. Let me just copy and paste exactly what you posted. Maybe the bot likes me more. Shh. Watch this. It's just that fucking easy. It is just that fucking easy. Get gapped. Would you pay 5k for a drop of Brandon Stroll? Yes. What do you mean you? I think you typed yes wrong. Clone your Black Swan? Yeah, I'm going to. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Imagine I get her from the shop from refreshing. I mean, technically, I could level up one more time, but I don't have anyone to add to my shop. That'd be... Oh, right, I could sell Silverwolf. Alright, you know what? If I see someone else that I want to add... Welt, dude. Okay, let's refresh a few times. Nah, I think it's too late now. But I don't want Silverwolf to be on this team. Wait, so there's actually no point to even add a team slot if I'm just going to take off Silverwolf, actually. Never mind. Yeah, let's just see if we can get Cyrene as a last-ditch effort. Worst case scenario, should I just keep Silverwolf instead of Robin? Robin feels like a bum in this game mode, dude. People said she was like a must for higher difficulties, but with the way she works, 2-star Hysolins again, with the way she works, you can't control when her ultimate is, so a lot of the time she just wastes her action value for like literally no reason. I'm not a big fan of that. Damn, we could have gotten a lot of Luokas at this point, but whatever. Give me Cyrene. Hello, Yunli. Dude, we're getting so many Hysolins, we might get a 3-star, bro. Might get a 3-star Hysolins for the first time ever. Problem is, I kinda, want another unit. But it's not working out for us. Welt over Asta, if you could replace the dot? Shit. I don't have the vest anyways. So it's okay. Not a mindless schooner like you? Yes, you are, pal. Is orbital laser good on Swan since you have 2 guns? I don't see why not. Unless you... Oh, you're saying to create it. Gotcha. I thought we already had it for some reason. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely work. For sure. There we go. Mindful Gooner is crazy. I probably should have bought Welt. I was thinking about buying him just to, have the opportunity. Now it's too late. Alright, let's sell Sampo just as a last-ditch effort. See if we can get one more Hysolins. Imagine she showed up. Okay, so now I think the strat is I should sell every copy of Hysolins, right? Yeah. Robin? Wait, what about Robin? Yeah, let's just sell Hysolins. We could have had a 3-star, but it's too late now. Goodbye, Hysolins. That's a lot of coins. Oh my god, I thought that was Cyrene, but it was Bronya from Honkai Star Rail. Anything cool. Let's buy Robin just in case. We got another Black Swan, bro. Awesome. We do not need that though, so I'm not gonna worry about that. And one more. Even if I sell it right here, I don't know if it'll be worth it. Let's sell Silverwolf. And let's make Black Swan the GOAT, probably. Alright, uno mas. Damn it. Whatever. Let's just go. I mean, I did all that, gaming for literally no reason. Is there any emblem I could concoct that would be useful right now? What is this Disney song? Skill point emblem? AoE emblem? I don't know if we have any AoE characters, so that'd be kind of pointless right now. Whatever. This is good for Tribby. Let's give it to Tribby. Yeah. Oh, we did have AoE attack, but we need 3 bonds for that anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, chainsaw. Let's get this chainsaw, man. That gives me an idea. Oh, it's Michael Jackson AI, dude. This is so tough. Guac, please generate me if Josh, I can't think of a good example, dude. Hell nah. I don't know, man. Shh. This isn't real. Okay, how much damage can we concoct during this gaming sesh? Grok, can you draw someone pregnant for me, please? I need to pwn them in my Twitter argument. Also, we died off the bat, so that's a pretty bad sign. Maybe I need to manual this, but we'll see. Who cares if it's not real? It's funny. I mean, here's the thing, though. It not being real makes it a little less funny by default, but we'll let it play. You know, there wasn't human effort, human crafting put into this. That alone puts it down like 5 tiers for me. Off the bat. There we go. 300 milli. No, I don't think so, Ethan. If you actually do that, that's skull emoji. No. That's like the easiest way to, like, you know you've lost at that point, bro. Oh shit. Asta's not very high on HP. AI hater in 2025 Q4. I mean, dude, if it's not funny, it's not funny. I mean, I'm not saying AI can't be funny. Like, there was this thing like a year ago or something where there was just a random Luigi that was drawn really locked in with like a doctor. Like, it can be, but the fact of the matter is, it's harder to make AI funny than non-AI, right? But like, that doesn't immediately make like a human recreation of it good. Like, people tried to recreate that Luigi doctor image in like their own art style, and it just lost all the funny, right? So like, there are just different scenarios here. What if I'm an AI all this time? That would explain a lot, bro. Nah, that's not a good example, Ethan. that shit was like, nah. No. I've been training AI to copy draw so I can replace him when he EOS. Dude, that would be like the easiest thing ever. And you're talking to an AI right now the entire time? That would explain so much, bro. Alright, how much damage do we do? Let's see. Can it load? Can this shit load? +3 Ascension. W. Now we are Investment Master 3. Now, apparently this is the last of the ranks of this shit. But there's like up to 20, right? Okay. How much damage did we do? I wanted to see that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, like, we did more damage against the difficulty 4 domain than the fucking boss. That shit was crazy, man. Because that shit just, it took more to kill. Jeff the kill that shit, dude. Yeah, it actually did make millions of dollars, bro. It absolutely did. You've been talking to Giga Chad GPT. I always knew it, bro. 6'7". See, exactly. Now that's peak comedy right there. Alright, advantage layout. What can I obtain? Or wait, no, not yet. I don't know if we can claim points from anything else, but what about this? What'd this give? Massive 100 jades. Okay, a Monarch of Capital is investment. So is that Investment Master like 7 or some shit? I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. 100 jades left to obtain from that. Now, what can I get in the advantage layout? When picking branch for encounter node, you can refresh. Okay, that's probably like, why not, right? Now get that damage reduction. And we have to. Oh, we have to buy this one. When selecting supplies at a supply phase, you can refresh 1 time to reset all character and equipment options? Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Anyone have like a more specific what that means? At Grok question mark? What'd that mean? Let's just buy the break effect. I mean, might as well. This sounds like that one song. Oh, I queued this because it was what Space was trying to queue. That's right. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't queue this. That makes more sense. When you pick between 5 characters that are holding items. Oh, like we can. That is actually so fun. I wish I got that instead of the middle one, dude. That's such a good quality of life. Fuck, dude. That is so helpful. I've had so many times where I'd be like, man, it'd be really nice to have a reroll right here. Nope. Okay. We did our currency war run. Oh yeah, does anyone have a returner code in the hit game Honky Starbucks? Question mark or nah? Because I know Justin used my code and I appreciate that, but I'm the pot of greed and I want all of them. I have 2 of my own accounts that I could use for this, but I think that means I still need 1 more. So if anyone happens to have this, feel free to use my code, which I will spam in the chat. There we go. W. Oh my god, guys. You know that code that was just in chat? Dude, you guys should all use that. Okay, let's go to our other accounts now. What do you mean, ew? What do you fucking mean, ew, bro? There we go. 20,000 jades now. I don't remember the last time I had 20,000 jades saved up. It's been a good minute. What do you mean, dies of cringe? What even was cringe about that? Bruh. I don't even recall doing anything cringe. The song is tough, though, bro. That's all I know. My game not loading. Only those who know Skull Emoji. After those fine pulls, I just got back to 15 plus pulls. Hell yeah. Wait, you mean like you mean 150 plus, right? Because that's not too relatable then. Those who glow Skull Emoji. ... Yeah, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean same then? I got 20,000 jades. You're not ending stream anytime soon, right? Because I just arrived at the store and I'm finna sit and watch you. Not anytime soon, I don't think. Hello, store Jimska, though. Let me close out of this tab, by the way. YouTube is not nice on my PC. Oh yeah, is there anything else that Starl tweeted out of importance, by the way? I want to check. That's the only thing I saw before. Those polls, I believe in ACR. I just don't know why you said same. Nah, my internet's chillaxing. Wait, thank you for the awesome fan art, Haka. Do they normally do that? They probably normally do that. I just haven't. I don't recall seeing. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Just the 3.8, I think. Yeah, gotcha. Holy tough March figure. What the fuck? That actually looks goated. And those plushies are fucking crazy. Wait, what? Dude, this merchandise looks fucking nuts. Hang on, and there's a mem keychain. Dude, I gotta get that Kappa plushie and that March figurine. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I gotta get that shit. That shit looks so fucking tough. Surely 3.8 will be a skip for me. I mean, it's gonna be Constance, and probably. I mean, we'll see about the reruns, but I mean, Constance is a skip for nobody ever because look at her. Yeah, that Kappa plushie needs to be mine right now, buddy. I will battle to death over that plushie. But it is what it is. Oh, Saridra getting a rerun? I mean, I would be incredibly surprised. I would not expect her to get one, but I mean, it's definitely not impossible. We'll see. Because the funny thing is, we can't even talk about dreams because there are no dreams, bro. The leakers have been like, either they all got shot dead by John Hoyerverse, or there's just so much chaoticness recently that they don't really care about leaking anything. We don't even know what the reruns are in leaks, bro. We only have Fields crafts. I'm skipping Constance for a specific character I don't know about. AKA translated, I'm pulling for Constance secretly. Right? I got you. It's impossible. You cannot be skipping Constance around these parts, bro. Hell nah. I need E1 Constance, but God save me if Rapper Rerun is also next patch. It is very likely. She's gone, like, 9 patches without one at this point. Sorry, Soylek, I have to kill you for that Kappa plushie. Sorry, buddy. I have 2 weapons registered, and they're called my fisticuffs. And they will win that Kappa plushie. I said I would get E0 S1 constants, yet I farmed around 0 jades and like 15k polychromes. I think I'm playing the wrong game. Yeah, I think you just might not like playing Starl at this point, if I had to guess. Where are my dreams? Yeah, they're just gone, dude. Constants is mid, easy skip. First time baiting, how did I do? You forgot to type that at the end of your message, buddy. Anything cool here? Oh, dude. I mean, to be fair, I haven't even been streaming that much recently, but I actually... When is the last time I even signed up for a creator incentive program, man? It's been a good minute. I remember when I used to stream daily, I used to actually enter these, but I probably wouldn't even, like, get rewards from it nowadays, man. Yeah, then there's just Cyrene, the rerun and shit. Okay, there's nothing else other than the drip market is delayed, and we just don't know by how long. Okay, fair enough. I'll cry if I don't get you 1 Constance plus Rappa signature next patch if there's a rerun. Well, how many pulls do you have? She is mid, though? Mastery, you and me both know that that is a rage bait statement. I'd obliterate you, pal. On God. Should I get some Doritos? I think they can be pretty okay. Which better for Saber, by the way? Attack boots or speed boots on Scholar? It depends on your team. What's the team you're using with her? Sign up for Enfield Creator Program? Dude, they didn't even accept me into beta. They fucking hate me. I'm not even... There's nothing to create content about quite yet. You'd get in, I heard her tell it easy. Well, that's a bad sign if it's easy to get in. That means it fucking sucks. If anyone can get in, that means it's not a good program, probably. But either way, I don't want to go into a creator program and be forced to create content for a game I don't know if I like yet because they didn't accept me into the beta and they hate me. All right, let's go heal our team, by the way. I don't know why Agli is at 1 HP. Yo, what's good, AN? Welcome in. How's it going? What'd you have for dinner? Yeah, that's also fair, Ethan. As RMC Tingyun Heisen? Okay. I personally would vouch for attack boots. I can't say... Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the only time you really want speed boots is if you're using an action forwarder, pretty much. That's, like, -1able, like Bronya or Sunday. I think attack boots should be better. At least in my experience, it is. If you sign up for the creator program, you get into the beta, like, immediately, you're saying? Bag of Doritos for $1. What is this? Give me 3, bruh. Whatever, dude, I didn't even do anything. What do you mean, whatever? What is this sass, bro? Dude, I'm asking questions. Like, actually. If I get Ceridra from my Asia account, she could make my Anoxa have 160 speed. That's true. I don't think you'd want 160 speed at that point. Attack boom might just mog, but hell fucking yeah. Holy gas. Corn tuna I sauteed with garlic, onion, and cabbage plus rice. Hell yeah, brother. This song sounds familiar. It does not. I've actually never heard this. This is Arknight's EP. Well, maybe I have. Not even trying to be sassy. I'm just saying whatever because you said your reasoning. Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck sass means, and that's okay. I just wanted to point that out because I didn't even do anything wrong. But yeah, bro. I mean, dude. Okay. So this creator program, you said it's easy to get into, and you just get beta access for it. There's not really any other prerequisites for it. Would Anoxa want attack boots if you're going Cyrene, Ceridra, DHPT? Well, I mean, as long as you can get 134 speed, yeah. Because you said 160 speed, right? That would mean that you get 134 with attack boots. That's what I'm saying. Got E2 well. 07. No finons. I've been playing some Starl. I actually built my first second team ever. And I got to MOC 6 with full stars, but bailed at floor 7, only got 1. Hey, for how little you play, that's pretty nice progress. Hell yeah. There's a prerequisite, and I think you'd meet them. Alright, if it actually does give me beta access, I'd definitely consider it. As long as it's not like a contract where like I can only create content for Arknight's Enfield, that's fine with me. I will look into it. Alright, let's farm the, continue farming the RMC domain. Wasn't there supposed to be a double planar ornament drop, by the way? Or is that not true? Or no, my bad. Double calyx. Was that not supposed to be a thing? I did a very broke firefight team with DHPT, Ron, May, HMC. That's not even that broke. That's pretty fair, honestly. I mean, you'd rather Gallagher, but I'm assuming you don't have them on that account, right? And then bald team, let's go. At E6 Siren. Bro is guttural with it. Hell yeah, Arknight's a guy. I don't know if guttural's the right word. Why does my Aglia have exactly 3000 HP? Huh, that's cool. I have Gallagher, but he's E1. I mean, yeah, sustain-wise, DHPT is 1000% easier to use. But, like, for a break team, you would definitely rather Gallagher. Like, as someone that's been using E0 Gallagher for, like, the past year on my no-pull account, I can safely say he can sustain everything. And he doesn't even need that much to make it work either, to be completely honest, you know. As long as you have his, you know, his talent leveled, I mean, ultimate as well, because that gives a break damage bonus for break, but yeah, talent leveled, get him, you know, outgoing healing main stat, get him some break and ER rope, and he sustains, right? E6 just makes it so much easier to get the prerequisites for his sustain. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your... Yeah, absolutely, bro, all the time, every day, as a matter of fact. Bruh. That made me remember. Do you guys remember the fucking It's Everyday Bro shit? Oh my god. Just set me down. You know that one gif where the dude, like, eats something and gets sent back to childhood? It's like that, but except for, like, cringe. Cringe version. Might try this. He does give break damage. Yeah, he gives, I believe, 15%, though that might not be the same with E1. I forgot. But, like, yeah, it should result in more than Don Hung. Thing is, though, Don Hung's summon does also take on the break stats of the Shifu, so it's not like using Don Hung is unusable either. So if your Don Hung is built really good, I would just stick with using that, to be honest. Galago just would result in more break damage. Recommend I just use Constance in a sustainless team. Well, to be fair, you do got to consider your account's current level of investment will not be relatable to Rosapal's. So keep that in mind as well. Sustainless is only for, like, fully invested teams with fully invested and leveled light cones and characters on the team. If they're not all level 80 on everything with all traces unlocked, you're gonna die really easily with sustainless. There we go, 5 million damage. Only invested characters. Well, yeah, I would not worry about sustainless yet. You could always try it, of course, but it is going to be miserable to try. 10 Aglilian damage, bro. There we go, easy dubs, dude. Yeah, any cool relics? Oh wow, that could be a really cool relic. Yeah, currently I'm just running this domain to try to get my RMC a better, you know, relic set, because he has a pretty mid ratio of like 144 speed to like 190 crit damage or something. It's really bad. That headpiece has potential, man. All right, delete that. Double attack. I mean, I always want to lock that because I did have the best case scenario of this piece on my main account. I got like 18% attack with like flat attack on that piece as well. And, you know, that's genuinely usable, so gonna lock it for the potential of that happening. This piece is really unfortunate. It's gonna be fun when the day comes where I can use E6 Boodle with E2 Constance, E2 S1 Fugue, and E1 S1 Ron May. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, delete that. Very hyped for the upcoming live stream, man. Like, I think there's either gonna be no new information, or there's gonna be quite a bit of new information. I guess the devs are just hiding in leaks for some reason. Like, I'm still really curious why it's like that. It surprised me with Firefly because I don't know how, but I got 152 speed without even trying. She does get a lot of speed by default, doesn't she? Unless you just have some nice relics as well. You really think there will be info? My bet's on zero info. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, we don't have leaks about events. We don't have the only thing we have leaks about is Constance. Do you think there's just going to be Constance the entire version? I do not think so. But we'll see. What if they were only pretending from the start that the next world would be Edo Star just to throw off leakers? I don't think that's it. Yes, you do think? Well, that's okay. I do not think that's a reasonable thing to happen. Hopefully I'm not proved wrong because that would really suck. Yeah, 6% speed. I don't think she has speed traces, does she? Yeah, I'm running around in a circle. You're goddamn right. I can't focus on two things at once, so that's my go-to. Where is Firefly? Destruction. Grasses. Yeah, she does have some speed traces as well, like 3, 2, but it's like 5 speed. It's not the craziest amount ever. No events would be different, but that's the direction they've been heading. That's true. But like to be fair, I think Currency Wars was like the best equivalent for no events at least. Like, you know, if you're not gonna give events, give a game mode like Currency Wars again. I think that's something not many people would have a problem with at least. Yeah, 5 speed does definitely help, especially with that 6% from Calpagni. Though I actually think it's based off base speed, but still. Bow, bow, bow. She has like a pretty high base speed too, doesn't she? Or nah, am I making that up? I'm not going back to check again. Bow, bow, bow. Easy level 54, baby. Now let's see if RMC gets a new, I think it was headpiece. This is like the easiest piece to replace, like I think in existence possibly. If we somehow don't get a worse piece, I'm killing Xiaoji. Softia like 178 speed? You do not have to get 178 speed. What? No, you do not. 170 is a goal, but you are just fine with getting 160. You do not need to do all that. What are we talking about with speed traces? Firefly. There is... They need to make the deliverer set the recommended for RMC, because it's true. Murder is bad? What? Proof? Okay, nada else good. Itty what itty. Give us speed and crit damage. Okay, great start. Okay, are you serious, bro? Okay, it's already better than our last piece, but I'm not happy about it. Please, dude. Oh my god, that like rolled... That rolled as bad as it could have, man. Are we fucking serious right now, man? Oh, okay, whatever. It's... Okay. Alright, dude. Not cue this. Who was actually based? You mean the song right now? That's just my playlist. Anything else cool here? Because I am not happy about that piece, brother. Held up. Okay, I give up. And there's no other pieces we can try, right? Like, look at this! Look at this, dude! Like, I'm telling you, my pieces are garbage on this account, man. For at least RMC. I think no matter what, this is gonna roll better. Oh, no, crit damage really sucks, no. Alright, use this. I hate this piece. Thanks, Bonue. Okay, it's better. That's actually pretty decent. Give me one more speed roll for the, for why not, right? Damn it. Whatever. That's at least something. What's the new Firefly speed? Are we still rocking 162? You do want to aim for 170, apparently. I'm not entirely sure if it'll be true, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see in game for certain, but that's what people are saying for a specific reason. Or, yeah, it was 170, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's a specific reason. I try not to talk about, oh my god, we have 200 exactly crit damage. I try not to talk specifically about leaks just in case people don't want them, so that's why we leave that to the Discord mainly, but it's 170. I just will not specify why. Yeah, in Dream, 200 I know, right, Isha, that's what I'm saying, man. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. And then Cyrene, I think, is good enough. It really saddens me to have 179.9 speed, but it's enough in battle. Alrighty. I think we're good on this account. Is there anything to do? Like, did I... Actually, I didn't do my DU, and this account is still not at level 100 yet. Oh, wait, and also there's the standard pulls for the shop. I think I bought those off camera because I'm evil, but... Yeah, let's do the pulls. Watch this. 6 standard pulls. Look. I think we're at like 10 pity or some shit, so if we get something, it'll be an early. Awesome, Bonue. Okay, multiplication might go 3-star. Okay, not even a 4-star from this is tough. And then we get the worst light cone in the game. Okay, great, phenomenal. How many starlets do we have? Enough for 2 pulls. Actually, so hyped for Banyue. Good luck on the polls. You said you had 15k polychromes, I believe. EK Winter Event is out in like 3 days. Ice Maiden hotter than both of them. There's also a 6 out of 10 $60 skin this year. Well, thank God. I actually prefer when they're mid because, you know, I'm not spending 60 bucks on it regardless. So that's actually better for me. But wait, so what do you mean by than either of them? Who are all the units? Like, no way it's better than Honest, right? Well, I mean, hotter at least. You were not pulling Banyo? Yeah, I don't believe it, frankly. I'm gonna need to see evidence for this one. The new account, I just won the dial-in 50-50, she being my second limited. You made another account, bro? Oh my god. That's exactly the joke, by the way, Jim Scott. That's a yeah. Alright, claim all, dispatch again. Oh yeah, no Lucia, but I'm sure it'll work without Lucia. It'll just be a little bit more difficult for sure. Banyu is a brick? Yeah, he's built like a fucking brick wall, that's for sure. It's alts of Brid and Diesel. They just fodder, so you probably don't know about them. Diesel sounds familiar, but I gotta look up Britain. Hold on. Diesel, Nikkei. I think, oh, that's right, yeah. She was like my first 5-star, I think. Or whatever it's called. And you said the other one is, Brid. Oh my god, let me brid, guys. Hashtag let me go breed, am I right, guys? My bunny was dialing, he'll be okay. I'm sure he'll be fine, yeah. Pretty cool in the story that you didn't read. Ooh. Ooh. Hashtag, thank you. The hashtag was very important. I'm at level 30. Why didn't you complete the entire story yet, buddy? I think we're gonna have to kill you with hammers. Bruh. Elixir Seekers, like from Clash Royale, question mark? Hee hee ha. Sigmas. Damn, who played this? They got great taste. Fucking Glazer. I know it's you. I looked at it. I was curious what the song was because they made an angelic noise. W Glaze. Also, this is an interesting trial. I mean, if people have this team, Acheron should be back. The $60 skin is for blank. I don't know why she's getting one. Well, to be fair, she bad as fuck, so it's valid. You know, and I think she's up there with the popularity list in Nikkei, right? Wow. Crimson Knot. What if instead of Acheron applying Crimson Knot, she applied Crimson Yes? Guys, get it? Guys, get it? You know, because, you know, Crimson Knot is like no, but like instead it'd be Crimson Yes. Guys, please like and subscribe if you want more jokes like this. Why did they just effect res the defense reduction? What was that shit, man? Hashtag fun. I know, guys. One at a time, ladies. Yeah, but she's kind of mid in meta now. Also, it's her third skin. Is she mid? I did stop using her ever since I, you know, started knowing what the fuck the meta was, but damn, that's unfortunate. Surely they make another one. Oh wait, never mind. Skins don't transfer over to different versions. That's so evil, dude. I will never understand how Nikkei works. They make the best skins of all time for old units, but then they make them D tier. They don't buff their characters or anything. They release characters at D tier. Like, they have a reverse power creep problem where they release units in such a shitty state that people don't want to pull for them. Like, what are they thinking? Like, oh, what is the thought process behind the devs on this one? I don't understand it, man. They're like second to Hoyoverse with, like, you know, they have the opposite problem of Nikkei where, like, they don't release skins. You know, like, but like in Nikkei's aspect, they don't release good units, or at least very commonly. I don't know why. Yeah, based because it allows you to save for longer, right? Pretty tough. I just don't know why. Because like it feels really shitty when I see like, wow, this character has a really good design. I can't wait to like pull for them, and then it turns out they're like tier fucking D on release for like no reason. Like, wow, this is such a good design. You can't use them. Like, thanks, Nikkei. That's awesome. In recent story for Nikkei, they mentioned some of the pilgrims getting new gear from Eden, so I wonder if they'll get like second versions. Probably. We will release new pilgrims at C tier instead of D tier this time. Yeah, WDK, man. Like, newest character is garbage, but she's cool. Yeah, exactly, bro. What is their problem? Yeah, that's called being based, Ishtar. I can't believe you don't play it, to be honest. Yo, it's good, Jinu. How's it going? Legit play the game for the story. I play it for the story, bro. I trust. No other reason. That's what I'm saying, Loon. Yeah, I also play for the story alone. That's me with GFL. Yeah. Exactly, bro. You get it. Saved up 120 tickets for Dahlia. Yo, good luck, Ginu. I hope all Dahlia pullers become Dahlia owners. It's like 5 or 6 pilgrim level characters upcoming, but we know who's coming out first at least. Surely Anis gets a pilgrim level buff, right? Easy. Alright. DU run time. I don't know who this week specifically is for. I couldn't tell on my other accounts. Is this for Anoxa, or what the fuck is this shit, man? I think it's literally just anyone. I guess we'll just use Finon this week because he kills enemies faster in the overworld. Why not? Honest, most likely. Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Still have no idea what Bonnier does, and I'm so happy about it because my illusions are not being destroyed. Knowing that he's a Sura is enough for me. He's basically just Yidhari, but physical. But you don't know what that means. Or, I mean, not physical. My bad. Fire. But you don't know what that means because you don't know what Yidhari does. So just pull with your cock. Easy strat. Let's get this one because it's new. Let's go. We got 500 fragments, and I did not read the second part. I just use a Charon caster as Catgirl Robin every week. Haven't used a different team since Catwoman came out. That's based. I respect it. I don't know what the hell Casters is doing there, but I guess for Sustainless being easier, question mark? I don't know. That's a very interesting team. Oh yeah, and you didn't end up getting Finon, right, by the way? You know what Yidhari does? Well, it's pretty much, they're the same class of DPS, just, you know, fire. Bow, bow, bow. Was a low ball. It's 8 to 9 upcoming. Probably gonna take a year for them. Wait, a year for Anis? Brother. What the freak? I forgot where I heard that, but I heard someone say that really funnily. She cool, gave him 20 pulls, didn't come home, fuck him. Oh man. But he was fine on and around. He's just a silly little guy. Alright, I think we want to actively go for occurrence domains with this week, right? Actually, wait, why do I care? I can literally just... It doesn't matter. Ani should be on the New Year's... Oh, gotcha. Let's go. Sorry, I can't read. Oh, I can just get rid of this one. Yeah, there's no reason to keep that. Let's go. You mean he sacrifices HP? Yeah. You know, he's a Rupture DPS, same class of, like, Ijuan, Monato, Yidhari. Basically, he's just better Monato. Yeah, he's Rupture. I don't know what the fuck Disruptive is, but he's Rupture. Yeah. A Sleep in Death, and then one more on the top one. Let's go. We didn't lose all of our Kyrios. Yeah. Now Finon sweep. I'm just the thing that I'm hoping for the most in the 3.8 live stream. I'm sure this is the most uncommon hope, but I'm really hoping for a standard selector at the very least, bro. I would be flabbergasted if we get anything more, but I think bare minimum it's reasonable to expect a standard selector because we got that at this exact time slot last year, right? Bare minimum, please give us that, bro. Or if they're feeling extra W player friendly, give us a light cone standard selector. Haha, that'd be cool. Have you seen the best gacha tier list this month? Are you talking about the fucking revenue chart? Because I did see someone sent a little screenshot of it, so I glazed the top. Wait, that's the wrong word. I glanced the top of the list. Yeah, free Bronya would be phenomenal. I'm feeling like at this point I'm like guaranteed choosing Bronya on no pull if we do actually get that. Though Yanqing is like a very Very close second. If we get another standard selector, I'd use it for Himiko or E3 Whelp. Based. I'm really hoping Himiko gets like a buff or something as well. Actually, you know, Himiko might be higher on the list for we'll see, bro. Why Yanqing? Don Hung makes him a viable DPS now that we actually have a really good shielder option that isn't Gepard. And also, you know, we don't really have single target ice damage on no pull, so it'd be nice. He'd probably be like our second or third highest damage dealer, which isn't saying much, but he would be helpful. Okay, that second one is cracked for Finon, by the way. Let's go. Star Rail drip? I know you're lying to me. I know that's not actually the drip. But let me pull this up. Or I mean, as long as it's not that one Skrilla image. Dude, this is like there's no way this is actually, yeah, this looks so fake, bro. But I almost believed it for like a millisecond, dude. Like I knew it was fake the moment I saw Skrullum, but I still like I saw this was 28 minutes ago, and that made me just slightly for a second believe it, okay? I knew it was bullshit when I saw Skrullum though, bro. The near infinite stacking stacks Himiko has in CW. Exactly. That's like one of the easiest things they could do. Just make that shit not hard cap at 3. I don't know why they haven't done that, to be honest. It's real, yeah! I guarantee the people that say they want Skrullum are like faking it. There's no way. I've never met a real, like, genuine Skrullum fan in the wild. What is this? Huh. Akatsuki records like from Naruto? Sugoi. Alright, let's choose this third one. Yeah. Starl's keeping that man locked in the basement. He's either getting in, like, jail forever, or he's in 4-star jail. There's no way. Well, here's the thing, Jimska. I don't even think the Skrullum fans even started. I don't know. Bow, bow. Like, I think they did better with, like, Skrulita than they did with Skrullum. Like, you know, Skrulita I would be actually hyped for as, like, a 4-star or 5-star. Probably more so a 4-star. But Skrullum, I don't know, they haven't really done much to make him, like, 5-star level right now. Herda over Skrullum? Yeah, exactly, man. So going from 23 million to 81 million, a man must have released. What? Huh? Don't you mean the other way around? I thought that was your agenda. Alright, let's go combat domain. Fine on sweep. You're just saying that because she has boobs? Don't kid yourself. Of course, that's why I'm saying it. And that's what I'm talking about, Loon. They could have easily made Skrullum's chest bulging out of his chest. They could have made him have like a ratio build, but also be a robot. That's what I'm saying. They didn't really give him enough to work with for people to be that interested on, and like from appearance alone. And they haven't really developed him much else outside of that. I mean, I guess I haven't done the story in a good minute. Maybe they do, but that's what I'm saying. His design just doesn't like, it doesn't scream 5-star right now. Well, Ishtar, to be absolutely fair though, I think Finon made like the same amount of money, if not like more than Cyrene. For some reason. But also, this is judging by the revenue charts that aren't really like, you know, they're fun to look at, but they don't take into account like true PC revenue. I'm sure a lot of the tier list would change with that in mind. Now let's do the curio things. I have a feeling that Anox's kid was supposed to be Skrullum's. Well, I mean, it was, yeah. I believe Rappa and Anoxa were supposed to be Skrullum's, but obviously he was supposed to be imaginary both times, I believe. Oh wait, no. Was it no, it wasn't Mighty's, yeah. I believe it was Anoxa and I just said it. Yeah, Anoxa, Rappa, or someone else. Or no, my bad. I misinfoed. It was Ratio and Rappa that were supposed to be Skrullum. Like, they even had an official light cone out for him, and then they just, like, never released him. My bad. Yeah, and Ratio, my bad. I don't know if Anoxa was ever confirmed to be one of those, but maybe I missed that part. What's good, Star? Welcome in. Can we get a shouty for Star? Those are all rumors and was never confirmed. Yeah, it's not like Dalway came out and said it, but like I think it's pretty fair to assume when they had a full-ass like light cone illustration art prepped for him and everything. Like I'm pretty sure they were planning on making Duke Inferno also like there were rumors about Duke Inferno and Skrullum being playable characters and everything, because you see they were setting up that plotline in 1.6, but for some reason they just decided to kill him off and make him not alive in the first place, I guess. Might have been the move. I don't know. I don't think Skrullum would have been that hype. Unless they made him free, of course, you know. Nobody would have complained about a free Skrullum in that exact time slot, of course. They cocked him? Yeah. Yeah, they cocked him, bro. Get him, fight on. Easy doobskis. Skrulita has a boring design from what we've seen of her because we've only seen her with a head covering. But that alone, that one screenshot of Skrulita, clears Skrullum. That's what I'm saying. Easy dubs. He could still be free? I think so too. I think that Skrullum is either like guaranteed to be a 4-star or like a free unit. But prove me wrong, Starrel. Do more with Skrullum than I'm hoping for. Make me a Doom poster. Make Skrullum great again. From Skrullum to the worst 5-star man in Starrel skip Noxa. Dude, I don't understand this Noxa agenda. He's a goat. Or I guess anti-agenda is what I meant to say. Not Noxa being the best unit in the game. He is! He's the goat. He's a mindless gooner? You're goddamn right. Wait, this sounds... I swear to God, I'm saying that with literally every song request, bro. I'm going crazy. This sounds really familiar. Okay, this one is... First one's good. Sure, we'll choose that. Anoxa, Glorpa, no diffs, all of fiction, whether we like it or not. Let me sub! Oh, wait. You know, there's this thing called Prime. I don't think that actually stacks a sub. Actually, wait. There's this thing called, Buy me a Caniac combo. Garlic every 2 minutes, looking up. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, Jimska? What does that even mean? I don't get it. I got your sent address. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Just sub on a higher tier. Yeah, sub on a Caniac combo. Easy, dude. God, I would fuck up some canes right now. You will never know? I guess the fuck not. Hell yeah. Anything else cool here? Question mark. Nope. Society ticket. Hell yeah, I haven't said that in a good minute. Ooh, the code thing. Codesism twitch.tv. Dude, I wonder how Code actually, like... I wonder how he does it, because sometimes he, like, replies to people as they, like, end stream or, like, talk about him, like, while he's streaming himself. Does he have, like, a separate audio channel set up for that and shit? Like, that's impressive, man. That is some dedication. That is awesome. I don't know how he does it. Like, I would also be way too stupid trying to, like, listen to multiple things at once. The video still fries me? Oh yeah, that dude, the TikTok guy. I wonder if he, like, made it up. I always wonder that. Because, like, there was a period of time where I get recommended his videos. There we go. We'll choose this first buff. I use all of the E's. Romancer Teray and Finon. Also, a sparkle selector would be so goated. I know we haven't been on that topic for like a solid 5 minutes, but like I just can't stop thinking about how goated a free sparkle would be, with maybe future knowledge in account, right? Holy golden feather. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, I was looking up some things on the Goog earlier. It's really cool to say, like, I don't know if you guys have seen the video that I like reference when I say Goog instead of Google, but like, this dude's talking about his biology teacher not knowing what the fuck a narwhal is and saying that they're not real. So he's like, nope, narwhals are real. Give it a Goog. And you know, ever since then, it hits harder than Google ever will, bro. Give it a Goog is just such a tough phrase. Take a shot every time Drawlick mentions something free. Okay, that would not be that effective this stream, though, because I've only mentioned it, like, twice this stream. I'd say I mention it more on Discord than on my stream. That might not be true, either. I think we're getting a selector. Well, I mean, dude, we got a free standard selector in this exact time slot last year. I don't see why not. They're not going to be like, wait, if everyone in the game got a free Bronya... I don't know if this game would have balance anymore. Like, I think from their perspective, they'd just be like, okay, here, damn, and just give a standard selector, right? Like, that's not too crazy. It'd be more insane if they gave something better than that, like, you know, a Lycone selector, a Lost Pool selector, Those would be cool, but they're probably not going to happen, right? Every time Drawlick goons is something, right now. Take a shot right now. Drawlick dumpster would be crazy. What the fuck are you saying? Are you, like, asking Grok to generate sentences? Level 98, let's go. Surely we get another standard selector? Yeah, it sounds completely reasonable, right? Because, like, we didn't get it during the anniversary, right? Because we got it during this time slot. Maybe they just skip this time slot and then wait for the anniversary so we can get, like, a golden boon or a golden companion spirit selector and then the standard selector alongside it, I guess. But they don't really need to wait. Would get a Bronya or a Welt. What Eidolon is your Bronya / Welt? How many pulls are we at on this account, by the way? I've been thinking on if I should actually pull for either Cyrene's Lycone or just Phinon's Lycone. I'm really thinking about getting Phinon's Lycone, to be honest. Either that or I could finally have Mighty on an account, but I don't think that'd be the best idea. You know, I love Mighty's design and everything, but at this point in time, I don't know if I'd be the, you know, if he'd be the craziest for us, right? Cyrene Lycone. Yeah, of course you would say Cyrene Lycone, but... do I have 20 pulls in total right now? Question mark. 12 plus 2 from the shop, I think. Or no. Yeah, 12, 14, 19 pulls, and we should guaranteed get 1 from a refund. So that's 20 pulls on whatever I want, and I believe we have 0 pity on Lycone, right? I would either get E3 Bronya or just whoever I have the most Eidolons on, aka Walt or Yanqing. I think that sounds completely fair, yeah. Damn, I guess it's been so long since I've pulled on a Lycone on this account that, we just don't have the pity tracker. I'm pretty sure it was Hyacinth last, so I think I'm just gonna build pity for Phinons and be like, hell yeah if I win. Or wait, now that I think about it, I do have Jinglio on this account. Hypothetically, guys, did you know that Mighty's Lycone is the best? No, that'd be so stupid. I'd rather pull for Mighty. What did I do for the of course? Dude, you made me do a tenor on the Siren Lycone last time, bro. That's why, of course. You're the one that did that shit. I would get Bronya in my Anoxa account. Valido. I've never gotten to use like a fully invested Bronya with Anoxa before, and I don't plan on building them on this account. Only time that ever happened is if we got a free Anoxa by some miracle on no pull, I guess. Phinon's so cool. Too bad he an Autobot. What? Oh, you meant Mighty. I don't know why that's such a problem for people. I think it's fine. That's not his problem as a unit. So we're going for Ice Destruction or Physical Destruction? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Ice Destruction or Physical? Oh, because, yeah, Goat Liu, right? I'm thinking of just going for Phinon's Lycone, to be honest, yeah. I feel like that'd be the biggest increase. Like, the thing I've noticed with Phinon the most is, like, the extra actions are fucking nuts for him, especially with Cyrene nowadays. Yeah, let's go for it, dude. I don't care. I could have just saved these pulls, but... Nah, watch this. 10 pity Phinon Lycone, dude. Wait! Oh, no way, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way that actually went. No way, dude. Is it just that easy? Is it just that easy, bro? I mean, I'm not complaining about this no matter what. Dude. Oh, it's a loss, dude. Listen, man. A 2 pity Bailu Lycone, I cannot complain about, bro. I cannot complain about that shit. I mean, sure. No fucking way, bro. What the hell was that? What the fuck? Okay, this is this account's second double. This is, oh my god, bro. You know, I was hoping for it in the back of my mind, like, what if this is a double, guys? You know, it's just that easy, Chad. If you want a Lycone, just get a double. You know, just lose to Bailu Lycone and then get a double. It's pretty simple, actually. Holy shit, dude, yeah. I'm gonna screenshot this and post this in the poll channel because everyone will care. Holy moly, dude. I don't remember the last time I got a double in Starl on one of my own accounts. That's actually so cool, dude. I'm actually so glad about that. Yeah, Starl's easy game, baby game, guys, you know. It's just that easy. Well, I was gonna do like one more tenor on the Lycone banner, but I mean, should I on Sirens? Should I be greedy and stupid, or should I just, cut my wins? I think that's a good note to end off on the banner, to be honest, bro. I don't think I need to do another tenor. But, like, imagine, bro. But, like, imagine. Do a tenor on Mighty? No, I'm not gonna do a tenor on Mighty. So you have to swipe on Dahlia. I think we're chillaxing, bro. Trust, it'll just carry over. Mighty is more controllable now, thanks to Siren Cerebra. Can you control where his Godslayer hits? Dude, that is... I didn't actually think that would work. That's crazy, bro. That's actually so fucking nuts. I wonder, is it better to use Finon's Lycan on, like, Yunli, for example? Let me read it exactly. I mean, base speed is useless. Defense ignore for literally every attack. There's like a, what, 682 base attack or something? Or it's more, actually. It's like a lot of base attack. Like, that's one of the best parts. Like, if I'm not using Finon, I can use this on Don Hung now, bro. Like, and this shit sustains, like, on par with his signature, I think, or something like that. It's crazy. While holding Blazing Sun, increase wearer's damage by 60%. So, yeah, this could be pretty nice for Yunli, no? Wait, what about Blade? I didn't even think about that. I mean, okay, about Blade, I mean, the extra damage would be kind of pointless, but, I feel like this would be pretty decent for him. I don't know about better than Secret Vow, though, I guess, huh? Better way to put it is, more timeable. What do you mean by more timeable? You have to, or just, or the oopsie. I told Nix I was gonna give Fine on some pulls, and he said you don't recommend him unless I get his Lycone. I mean, my opinion on the matter is, if you don't have, like, his premium team, I would definitely be with that. Like, I would say nowadays, I guess Cyrene you do have. You don't have Sunday, but you have, like, what is the other one? Oh yeah, you have Ceredra, right? In my opinion, as long as you have Ceredra, he's usable. But obviously, you having Cyrene would help too. Mighty Kit? Oh yeah, gotcha. Oh yeah, and because I don't have his best in slot team. No, you don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say since you don't, he's definitely not a meta pull. But like, look at him, dude. He's cool as fuck. Okay, that's all that matters. But also, his Lycone looks so cool, dude. I think he has one of the best arts in the game. That shit is so fucking tough. I wish he, like, had a frame where he looked like that in his animations. Though I know that's like the Flame Reaver or something. Well, I can finally use some quick farm tickets. My free-to-play Finon can't clear with Ceredra and Siren. Oh, really? It can? Like, it can't clear MOC? Because, yeah, I guess I don't know if I really like the Siren team that much with Finon in the first place. I do feel like Sunday does feel better, but I also could suck at it. Like, maybe Siren gains a lot more value with S1. Yeah, let's go farm that shit. Unfortunately, I already used my my resin, but... Dude, this is beautiful. I mean, didn't we have speed boots before? Isn't it just like I have to use attack boots now? But like, look at these boots, man. I don't wanna... I don't think I can really replace that, to be honest with you, man. Well, I mean, okay, what's our speed right now? 138. Wait, I could just give that to, Anoxa Galore, but wait, he's on Quantum, dude. Fuck. Who else uses that? I think... Does Blade? No, right, he doesn't. I'm stupid. I don't want those boots to be unused on my account, man. I think I gotta keep those. I could have gotten like 18 crit. Yeah, but it's like basically almost a perfect piece. Look at that shit, bro. Like 4 rolls crit, attack percent, flat attack with a max roll. This is like one of my best pieces ever. I do not want to take this off of him, but I honestly might just keep it. He'll just get to like 160 speed, almost. Is that a fucking tentacle planar? What? Are you talking about the Arcadia? Isn't this Mem? You've never seen this? This is his best in slot. Though, to be fair, I would never recommend farming for it. It's like a 1% increase from, like, Rudolent. The rope. Oh, to be fair, I don't know what the fuck that is. That shit was so crazy, bro. We got a fucking double, man. That shit was nuts, man. I'm actually so glad about that. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. If you actually wanted to try out Brownie with the Noxa, you could try on my account. Like fully speed tuned and fully traced, right? I'd be down. I wouldn't expect him to be like tier 0 in every content, but he should be at least like 5 cycling shit. The fact you got another double I know, right? That shit's crazy. Now this makes the amount of doubles I've gotten on the Fine on Lycone banner 2. Because I got that one pull on Juandra's account where the infamous little voice crack clip comes from. It's a flute? That's a flute? What, a fucking skin flute? What do you mean a flute? How's that a flute? Hell nah, dude. Alright, let's go farm the destruction mats. We should have some fuel left over, but I'll see if that's true. You can see it? I guess I'm just stupid, to be fair. Okay, we have 2 fuels. I don't want to use my 6-7 Trailblaze power right now. How many doubles did you get in the Kafka pulling? I think I only got 1 double. Okay. I just sounded like the most privileged person ever. I got 1 double. I don't mean only. I don't mean only 1. I got 1 double, okay? And then everything else was like, we had some 30 pities, and then we got, like, we won 50-50s. A wide flute? Huh. I see. I'm just gonna use my 6-7 Trailblaze power, man. If you know what it means. Is that actually 240, though? Is it really? I'm sorry! I didn't mean only, dude. I didn't mean it. Hold on, okay. 139 plus 67. Wait, no. Don't type that. Don't type that, Google. Stop! Stop it! Okay. 139 plus 67. That's 206. It almost lied to me. I'm still gonna do it, bro. I don't care. And I'm just gonna buy the rest from shop. I can finally use my my 6-7 Trailblaze power, dude. Well, I'm very excited. I could actually try Finon in some content with this S1 and see how much of a different unit he feels like. I don't care. I believe she is, because my Anoxa and Finon had 135 speed, and she was tuned for the Finon Sunday at Bronya Tech. Yeah, sure, I'd be down to hop on for that afterwards. I'm curious. That Anoxa, or the Finon emote, always cracks me up. Finon cracks you? I always knew it, bro. I always knew it, Ishtar. I'm glad for you. What it means. What it means. Yes? Hell yeah, brother. If you know. I've heard this song from clips. Wow, that's like such a TikTok thing to say, but like it's true, okay. Yeah, Ishtar's a man lover. Hell yeah, brother. We respect that around here. There's nothing wrong with it. White among us. Relic saying I'm glad clearly means he's jealous. You're goddamn right. The boy kisser. I'll send you my account info now and you can check it out whenever. I appreciate it. We'll be hopping on after I'll probably try like 1 or 2 runs with Finon, but then I'll hop on. Wait, that's right. I might be able to get a 3-star with Finon in Anomaly Arbitration. I wonder if it'll actually make that much of a difference. I mean, we'll see where I was even using him before, but hang on a second. What makes you think I'm a boy? Did you just gender me? Yes, I'll gender you as many times as I want. Chad, is this Riz? What it means. Bruh. If you knows. Those who knows. Oh, and I do wonder if also Finon would become a faster Calyx. No, I don't think it would affect his Calyx grinding at all. Wait, no, that's right. Cyrene is bugged. That's the only reason I'm not using Finon, because I hope they fix this within the next version, but yeah. If you're using Cyrene with Finon, for some reason the AI just never uses his ultimate. I don't know why, but it really does not like using his ult. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, Loon. That wasn't me. Yeah, such a Rizzler. Telling John Twitter, no! Actually, his name is John X now, buddy. Dude, it's so funny how like nobody calls that shit X. It's like such a bad name. I've like not even seen a defender for the name. I've only seen people be like, actually, it's not called Twitter, it's called X. But it's like such a bad name that they're not saying you should call it. Like, I don't know, dude. Don't care about the name, I just hate Elon. I think the name sucks. 5 purples, let's go. Okay, that's gotta be enough mats to actually use to level up the light cone, right? Ishtar Sand Dumpster, like from Undertale? I don't think that's what you meant, but I'm not sure what else that means. Who legit calls its X over Twitter? I don't think I've met a single person that's like real. That isn't one of those like Twitter bot accounts that calls it that. Is this funk? No, I think it's breakcore. Okay, level 60. Ishtar Sand Umster. I think that's what he said, bro. Okay, level 60. Level 70. Guys, what if it was 6-7? guys, where's my alms? Where's my government-mandated alms? Oh shit, I'd stop pressing purple. Oh my god, why does it keep on stopping? You should have enough for level 80, right? I don't care, I'm gonna use the Tears of Dreams, bro, it's fine. Thank you, government-mandated alms, bro. Now, how much was the base attack again? Was it 689, or was it more than that? Was it 700 something? It was 687. Guys, what did the 6 say to the 7? 8? His name was fine on Zycone. Guys, for more jokes like this, please, please subscribe to my Facebook. Gonna trauma dump on you, chat. I planted too many tomato plants. What? For the lighting I have, so I'm gonna rip them out. What? Dude, what the fuck? You can't like plant them elsewhere. There's not another like backup lighting place. You just have to murder the tomato plants like that, Silly Ash? What the fuck, man? That's some deep shit. The actual fuck, man. And just grow some other stuff. What? Wait, so you can't grow tomatoes at all now? If you have every 5-star you own crowned, I'll get you Siren Bow right now. I don't want it on this account. But I don't have every 5-star I own crowned. On this account, at least. Actually, wait, no, not on my main either. I didn't crown standards. It's over. Okay, 80, 207, 0.4 thousand. I don't know, man. How much of a damage increases with attack boots? I don't have 15 crit rate sitting around, man. Oh. I have 9 crit rate. EO, like, how is that EO? I don't want to hear that from the dude who had level 40 Permancer Terrain. I can, but that was an experiment, and I now have the data. I can't cheat physics. Okay, but like, what if you could? What if hypothetically, we could have that arranged? What then? Max level fully crowned. Yeah, exactly, now. And you call yourself a trace leveler? Didn't have him trace level day 1 for a free unit we knew about a month in advance? SMH. Okay, 123, so, or no, 133, so I guess we literally don't even need speed subs for Finon, right? Like, is that 0.4? Yeah, we have 1-2 speed P, so that should be 133.4, unless I got abysmally unlucky with decimals, which I think is impossible right now. Okay. If I could, I would revolutionize the hydroponic industry. You can do it, bro. I remember learning about that shit in like, what was that? Like 11th, or no, like 10th grade or something. But, okay, now this is Sigma song. This is so fucking tough, bro. Yeah, I just remember them saying hydroponic a lot. 73, 207. How much crit rate does Siren give again? I think it's like 16, right? Wait, I can't check from this. Sign on. Yeah, it is 16? Yeah, okay. So it's even more of a more crit rate we need. God damn it, if only I could transfer those boots to attack percent main stat. Should I synthesize attack boots? Or actually, as a matter of fact, does anyone know what the percentage difference between the Wave Strider set is for Finon and the Scholar set? Because, I mean, at this point, I might as well swap to Wave Strider if I don't need those boots anymore. That was the main thing stopping me from swapping. But also, I guess my pieces are kind of garbage, huh? The Wave Strider. then you don't have to keep dirt and a plant healthy at the same time. Yeah, and you know, dirt is like dirty and shit. Like what the hell? That's valid. How exactly does hydroponic work again? Because in my defense, it has been a good minute since I heard about it. I've been farming dahlia pieces daily for like 2 weeks, and I've only gotten 3 good ones. Any tips? Sorry if I sound spoiled. I'm used to woo a 3-day to fully build time. I'm used to having to teleport to someone else's world for the goddamn flowers because they didn't release enough off the bat. That shit was so stupid. But I think that's a skill gap. Oh, you're talking about relics, dude. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this song is a song ever. Oh, Pierce the Veil, let's go. Okay, maybe it's not worth to swap to Wave Strider. This is a pretty nice crit damage piece, though. Many types of Hydro, basically you are giving nutrients to the plant in a form they can absorb them without help from a soil ecosystem doing it for them. So, like, they got, instead of dirt being below them, they just got a full vat of water below them? Can you, what does that mean, Mastery? What does that mean? As a Peruvian? Oh, shoot! Yo, what's goody, Kiwi? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all playing? It probably shows on my sidebar. Let's see. Y'all were also honky Starbucksing. What were y'all doing today? Welcome in, y'all. W Kiwi Raid. We actually, I know everybody asked, but we just got this silly little multi right here. Let me just pull it up on screen. I just casual flex. By the way, we just casually got this, so now we're building our fine on a little bit differently around that. Pretty Thomas Tuffersons, if I had to say so myself. Welcome in, y'all. Yo, what's good, 0/ as well? Can we get a shouty for both of them whenever the cooldown is up? Let's see. More like Kino. I think that's what she actually prefers to be called. What nice nostrils you have, says Kiwi. Well, she's goddamn right. They are homegrown on this environment, bro. What's good, meme? Mem. In my case, it's a full vat of water, but you can use solid substrate as well as, like, all perlite or cocoa. Okay, I don't know what those last 2 words are, but I think I got you. Hell yeah. Yeah, my nostrils are pretty goddamn good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've been wondering when someone would compliment my nostrils. You know, I've gone the entire time streaming without my nostrils being, complimented. I was wondering what was up with that, but that's been fixed today, at least. I'm actually very glad about this. Yeah, what's good, Zero? How are you doing, man? Sponsoring the giveaway? Yeah, Kiwi Kino, by the way, agreed to this. Kiwi Kino said that they are going to be funding a Siren Bow for someone. And if their name ends with Lek and starts with DR, then they're actually going to be the guaranteed winner if they end. You know, I mean, we have agreed upon this, right, Kiwi? Yeah. But what's up, Kiwi? What were y'all doing in Starl today? Trolek. Those nostrils do look like they can fit a couple of crayons. Oh, they can. Oh, they absolutely can, pal. Yep. Gonna be called Drillek. Now, nope, it's me. Only me, yeah, Dr. Lek. Let's see, anything else? You're gonna have to wait a little longer? Yeah, that's completely fine. No worries. I wish I had that thing set up that other smart streamers know how to do, where you just, like, you shout out someone without using Twitch because Twitch is a bomb, and it just, like, shows it in chat without actually using the command because Twitch is a bomb again. Yeah, nostril giveaway. No, those are mine. I'm not giving away my nostrils. They're too beautiful. Yo, what's good, code? Let's see. Drillek. Some viewer assistance and viewer polls. How did they go? Did they go like casual mention of a flex again? Did they go like my polls? You know, I'm not gonna stop mentioning this. I was pretty happy about that. And this is the what is that? Like our 3rd Bailu Lycon at this point? Where is my casters on this account? Should I just S3 it? Because why not? I think it's my 3rd copy. No, never mind. I lied. It's my 2nd on this account. I don't care. I'm just gonna S2 this shit. I will never need an S1 Bailu Lycon for this shit, bro. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Zero and Kiwi. Look like they've been keeping some red crayons. Yeah, I saw that already, but they absolutely have been. I love shoving red crayons up my nose. How do you think I became this red? Oh, wait, I think... Oh no, no, never mind. They were separate. They went somewhat well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit. All right, good night, Kiwi. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid and agreeing that you're gonna give me the Siren bow. I really appreciate it. You know, we'll be asking for this next time they do that with a Kafka, you know, skin. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys follow Kiwi if you haven't already, and make sure you have a great rest of your night, Kiwi. Peace. I think I just said Kiwi like 5 times. Hell yeah. Can your model look up? I already am. Am I not? Unless you mean like, watch this. Watch this. Does that count? Dude, this shit looks like that one, what's that one creepypasta? It reminds me of something. Should I just stay like this? Hey guys, how are you doing? How are you doing today, guys? I don't know. It reminds me of something. I could go even fucking wider if I wanted to. Should I go wider? Hold on. No, not like that, not like that. Like this. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Why are you guys so short today? I'm feeling pretty long, myself. Yeah, in that exact spot, you know, I think this is just how things should be. Honestly, dude. Yeah, the looking up the fair, dude. Hell fucking yeah. Diagonal. I could also be diagonal if I wanted to. You know, I'm feeling like diagonal elect today. Hold on, let me have this adjusted. Holy shit, my head looks beautiful. Oh my god, that's so much better actually, dude. Yeah. How are you guys enjoying your stream with, you know, some Drawlic with some Star Rail in the background? I think this is beautiful. I would light a fire if I had that. Also, I'm not liking it staring back at me in OBS, so I'm gonna put myself back to normal. But I think that's beautiful. I think that's great. Thank you, chat, for the W innovation. Yeah, long lek, dude. Literally me. Great April Fool's idea. Are you implying that there was something funny about my appearance? I think I looked beautiful. I think I looked beautiful. Burn it. I think you misspelled W a little wrong. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Bond Chips, by the way? Yeah, I agree. I think my model is improved quite a drastic amount today because of that. Show feet, bro. Do you look like your model in real life? Yeah, I have the same skin color and everything. Looks like you have an Austrian mustache like this. Does it? Hold on. Let me put it back to how it was before. Do I have an Austrian mustache? Shit! Okay, maybe I'm not as big of a fan of this model then. While it's, you know, elongated just a little bit. Alright, but on that note, let's go on over to Anomaly Arbitration, I think. Where is it? Because we're going to be attempting that as long as I think I can get a 3-star where I hadn't before. Shh. Yeah, where's... Okay, Finon's in the middle. We were using Bronya with Finon and we got a 2-star? What the hell? Really? Wait, huh? That got us a 2-star. I'm surprised. I'm assuming Sunday was elsewhere, right? With Yunli for some fucking reason. Okay. Is there a better team I could use first? I apparently Anoxa wasn't getting me enough or something, because why are they not first? Well, either way, how about I just go back in with this exact team? Like, nothing changes. You have Kafka and Black Swan? Not on this account. My main, of course, does, though. But not here. And we did swap him to attack boots. We just have, like, a 7% chance to miss our crit now. Wait, that's right, I didn't actually go back in with Cyrene! But Cyrene fucking sucks for Anoxa, right? So... what should I do here? What is the most optimal move right now? This sequence of events. I think just adding Cyrene instead of Bronya, maybe putting Bronya first or some shit. We'll give that a try later, but right now, I just want to use my shiny new S1 Finon. I mean, this has got to be a 3-star, right? Well, I mean, the charging might actually suck ass with RMC. Let's still try it, though. Yep. To be fair, we didn't use Cyrene anywhere else, so... it would just reset the 3-star, or 2-star, right? I would like to get Uno Mas Star, that'd be cool. Alright, Ceridra, Fermencer Teray. And yeah, that's another beautiful part about the final Lycone. I think it was 687 base attack. I could now use that on Don Hung if I really wanted to. Hell fucking yeah, dude. It's just that easy, chat. Just simply do a tenor and get the light cone. Do I skill right here? We kind of have to. Yeah, for the stack generation. Let's see how truly cooked this generation is, and whether or not I should keep her on this team. Because, you know, anomaly arbitration is built different. Especially these dudes that fucking delay our actions. I'm a little worried about that. I feel like this might possibly be the worst team to use Cyrene. Wait, matter of fact, did I not use Casterus? No, I did, right? I mean, hang on. Let me... I'll complete this run, but I swear we did use Caster's team for the Banana Amusement. Would it not just be better to, like, replace RMC in that team or some shit? Or, like, Tribby? I don't fucking know. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more stacks, I believe. Pretty easy. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's gonna be so slow for the generation that we're just not gonna be able to, I don't know, make the Cyrene ult worth it right now. Holy Cyclone! Well, now we're gonna overstack right here. Pretty tough. Oh yeah, I could technically enter state first, actually. I don't know if this is actually a good idea, and maybe that was the worst time to do it, because Cerebro just got crowd control, but... Yeah, I know that apparently there's a life hack with Cyrene where you want to actually exit state once, so you can get the full 100% attack bonus that he has, apparently, or something like that. On God, Bonue. Okay, 600k seems like how much I was doing before, like, with full buffs, though, so that's cool. Leave right here, we don't want to counter. I don't know. Yeah, me neither. Was that 21,000 damage on that fucking basic? Oh boy. Alright, skill. He does no damage? He is not fully buffed either. And that is the point of this, so we can have a stronger Finon outside of this ult state. I don't believe he generates stacks during this, right? As well. Yeah, I don't think so. Can you exit the state faster, Finon? Let's just continue basicking, I guess. Also, maybe right here it's better to basic so I can get one more double skill before the end. Let's go. Oh god, that delay is fucking brutal. Oh my god. Oh, I know, that's right, it doesn't affect Finon in old state. Alright, watch this. Yeah, like 520,000, and then 614,000. Wow, that actually killed them? What? I didn't think that would kill them, to be completely honest with you. I thought they'd, like, tank that shit. Okay, cool. Now let's see how it goes from now on. I don't know if that really charged at all, actually. Well, whatever. I may be crazy, I'm not, but you sound happier ever since you got that double Lycone. Wait, what? Say what? Me? Yeah, you got the wrong Bub Chacho. I would never be happy about a double Lycone. Also, this is the last cycle. I don't think we're going to be 3-starring with this team. Might have been a bad time to use Siren, but well, we can do this here. Yeah. This is helpful at least. Alright, so first give the buff to Finon. And then give it to Seridra. Shit, I didn't have a 0 action value, it's over. And then Seridra. Use everyone's ult, because we will never see them again after this, bro. Holy 25,000 damage, by the way. Ultimate, and then, alright. I feel like I should have just skilled with Finon and then left, but it's too late now. How much do we do? And we should have a full 100% attack buff, right? Should be able to see it in the stat screen or something. Where is it? Yup, stacks up to 2 times. That's the life hack. As to whether or not it was worth it, probably not, but watch this. Oh my god. 800,000 on a single skill is actually pretty fucking tough. The problem is we only get like 1 more, but... That attack does not look like it does so little damage, bro. It didn't do little damage, though. Your blade is doing 1/4 of this damage, Bubsy. Alright, do I counter right here, or... Nah, just basic. And this is a double skill. I think this might just one-tap this phase at least. Watch this. Shh. Hell yeah, dude. Casual 1 million on the first skill, dude. Yeah, no damage at all, dude. Look at that beauty. God damn, if we could by some miracle get to that faster, okay, we are looking good. You taught me Cyrene can attack with her ult. Teach me something new today. Alright, if you send your IP address in the chat, I will send you a pizza. Power of S1, yeah, S1 is pretty poderosa for sure. But, I mean, it's not a 3-star, so there's no point in using this team. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm saying. We just had to stack him up. Problem is, we don't really have much time to stack up in Anomaly Arbitration, so. Alright, Mon Chips, be prepared to see a large thin crust pizza. What are your guys' thoughts on thin crust pizza, by the way? Speaking of, because apparently people hate that shit, but please don't unfollow me after this. I think thin crust is like my favorite way of eating pizza. I'm sorry. Sorry. Pan pizza for me, thanks. That's like the deep dish pizza, right? I mean, that's valid for sure. Is there anything else we could maybe use middle? How thin? I don't. I don't. Do I like pull out a rule or what do you mean by how thin? Also, what's good banana fish? I don't really know how to quantify it. It's like eating pizza. Exactly, man. Like the crust is just so good when it's thin, though. Like you don't understand. It's like having a pizza cracker or something. You bought a thin pizza. Okay, that's W-ish star. Like cracker thin, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Because there are like really thin pizza. Yeah, I mean like, you know, like edible. For reference, I'm not talking about that one animation where I think it's Mickey Mouse like slices a bread and it's like paper thin. I don't mean that thin. I mean like edible thin type shit. If trash pizza chain, thick pizza, if expensive restaurant, thin pizza. Well, I'm poor, so I've never had that second part, but I just mean like, you know, I don't actually know what place we usually get pizza from, but I like thin crust. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. 1 cm thin? Maybe? Maybe, question mark? I never really measured it before. I mean, maybe next time I get one, I'll see, and hopefully we remember this conversation. We will not. But yeah, trust. Okay, but also, I can free up the casters team. I can get Cyrene there now. Would Tribby make something else 3-star? Okay, New York style / New Haven. I thought you said harem style. Haven style or thinner? I guess I'm just too uncultured for this. I've never heard of these. I'd like it. I'd like it the long way. The long way. The long way. Okay, so apparently I did do pretty well with Bronya. Let's see. Let's just use the same team as last time. Make sure we have the right light cone. She should have the Bronya one. Yes, sorry, Sparkle. We're not using Archer right now, though, so it's okay. Oh, and also, I wonder if Archer could do better in the first half with, you know, RMC, Cyrene. That team actually does pretty nice. But... okay, Bronya is good, right? Wait, but she's faster right now. And I'm assuming that fine on... let me pull up my own Enka. But I should be above the decimal point for 133.34. Let's find out. 830621986. Did I type that right? I did not type that right. Fuck! Let me just... can I copy from the screen? Fuck! I can't copy from the screen, man. Okay. 830621986. There we go. I got it. I will pull it up because everyone in chat is very invested. Let's see. Fine on. Okay, it is above the breakpoint, and is my Sunday on this featured? Fuck, he's not. I'm pretty sure my Sunday might be above that. But either way, Bronya's above that. So how do I fix that? I need like 2 more speed on one piece. Like yeah, 6 crit rate, 19 crit damage. This is my only 2 speed piece. 11 crit rate, 10 crit damage. That's a pretty replaceable piece. Let's see. I mean, at the cost of a further 10 crit rate, I forgot Bronya also means that we don't get, like, we just stay at 73 crit rate, so... I don't know, man. Do I have, like, godly rutilant pieces sitting around? Dun, dun. It's not looking like it, bro. These pieces fucking reek. Oh, I thought that was Rulin for a second. You know what, man? I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna go to speed boots. I need crit rate right now, bro. I'm going back to the old speed boot method, man. I think it should be okay. Let's see. Surely this nets us a 3-star. Only thing is we might be doing, like, a lot less damage without attack boots, bro. Alright, Bronya and Finon. Yeah. Is that 4 crit rate, 1 attack percent? Yeah, pretty chill piece, right? That's why I really didn't want to replace it, but you know, it feels like a waste to not replace it with S1. Alright, skill, ultimate, and it also had a max roll flat attack, you know, it's a pretty good piece, right? 9,000, okay, skill, I think, should I though? I don't know, with this team, we might not have the points for it, especially without S1. Okay, wait, let's see, I skill on Ceridra, 2 skill points, we skill, I'm just gonna basic. Sure thing, liberal? Dude, why'd you come back for this? What even is the lib in question? Are you pissed about my S1 Finon? Because he's pretty goated. Then we advance. Yeah, dude, Finon is really fucking fast right now. Oh, right, and we get a skill point right here, so we would have been fine. But it's okay. Now we just need literally 1 stack. You say come back? I was always here? Well, I mean, come back to chatting. Let me actually, buddy. Oh, this is a guaranteed ult stay right here, by the way. What? Okay, well, I mean, that means we don't keep the damage percent, right? Do I gotta restart until we get enough stacks? What the fuck was that shit? What? Because, yeah, I mean, wait. As soon as the enemy attacks, wait, does that damage buff just disappears once Finon's turn is done, doesn't it? Actually, your Finon sucks. Your mother. Yeah, I don't know, is there any way? Oh, wait, I could just skill at the beginning. Eureka. I just won't have any skill points. Skill on literally every teammate. Finon will be doing 10 finillion damage. Oh yeah, your mod loon. So what? I think you misspelled Azrilkai a little bit wrong, by the way, buddy. Bubsy, the game. That's right. It's skill. And, I mean, as long as they attack Bronya, yeah, which I guess is guaranteed, should be good to go. Why are you not attacking the destruction unit at all? What the fuck was that? Bruh. Well, that didn't work out at all. We got fucking horrible luck. We need 1 more hit again. Like, the damage buff disappears right now, right? Promise? Ooh woo? What the fuck is bro wooing? Oh. Skin you alive, I just saw that part. That's pretty, honestly, W loon. W, this is so player friendly. Alright, Ceridra, Permanso Tere, Bronya, Finon. Totes. You need E6 Finon, or account is bricked. On God. Skill ultimate. My uncle works at Hoyo, he told me. I mean, Hoyo unks would never lie. I've seen so many Hoyo unks, you know, speak about the game, and, like, they've never lied once, so, like, I believe this one. You know, like, Uncle, what was... Dude, there was this one really funny leak name on ZZ. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, someone posted it in the leak channel, it's, like, an obviously fake leak. What was their name again, bro? I'm trying to find it real quick. If I can't find it within, like, you know, 3 scrolls... No, it's not Uncle Greek Milk. It's like something jizz, though. Like, it's really close to that. Yeah, dude, it's fucking... it's via Uncle Ligus shot jizz, bro. Like, wow. Holy real leak, bro. Totally not made up. That's the real him right there, bro. That's him. And there's me using DPS RMC with Siren. I did that in MOC. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun team to use. Okay, wait, right here I think we're good to go. Okay, we're guaranteed getting 12 stacks. Holy W, they attacked him every single time. It's a real uncle, by the way. I believe it, dude. Why would someone lie on the internet? Frankly, it does not make sense to me. I cannot compute. All right, here we are. It's fine awning time, baby. How much damage do we do on these skills? Okay, 800,000, so it's more than before. That's for sure. Then the second one is so much less. Okay. This is looking good, though. Kill them, fine on Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. It's a previous uncle who renamed. Yeah, now he's Uncle Ligus Shot Jizz. I think he should have kept his old name, in my humble opinion. I feel like whatever the fuck it was, it couldn't have been much worse, man. Honestly, why did they rename? I can 2-cycle King Stage with DPS Cyrene with RMC. It actually got really close to performance with my casters team before I did any optimizations. Hell yeah, dude. That makes me wonder, I should probably use casters team with Cyrene in the middle, no? And then Finon on third might work out pretty well. I'm not sure. 1.3 million ain't too bad. More like mad. Wait, why'd I use a counter? I'm fucking stupid. That was pointless. Like, this enemy would be really cool if we could consistently counter them and then counter again, but no. Finon for middle worked a lot better for me. Yeah, that makes sense. And we did just get us one as well. I'm hoping that hard carries us to a 3-star. Not entirely sure right now, though. Watch this. Oh, shit, wait. I should have basicked. Damn it. Whatever. We can just immediately double skill. That's so useful. Out of the ult state, bro. Imagine it copied the meteor instead. That would be so tough. Fuck, that dude just had to spawn in. Whatever. It was Uncle I'm trying to sleep before. I believe it. I did give Cyrene to him. I tried Cyrene, and it's just too slow for me right now. I'm not really sure why. Damn, we're doing so much better. I must have been doing something wrong with the Cyrene team, because by the time I got to Hulei's, like, past his first cycle, I was on, you know, the last cycle. Like, what exactly was your team run in person? I might need some Finon advice here. Okay, 7 out of 6. I do not want to use my ultimate quite right now. We're just going to have to waste this. So that might arguably be a good thing, because we guaranteed enter, like, as soon as Bronya's turn. That's actually kind of nice. Though I also feel like we just don't even have value in doing Finon's turn. I mean, we could basic, I guess. Literally, why not? This should be the last time we have to enter the state, if I am unmistaken. But right here, I think we do want a skill. How much damage? 700 million. Pretty tough. I wish he summoned 2... Wait, no, I'm glad he doesn't have any more allies. That would be pretty bad for us on the bounce hits, so never mind. Alright, how much does this do? This has gotta... Surely this one taps right here, bro. Oh my god. 900,000 is kind of nutty. Jesus Christ. Are you serious, bro? 1%? Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. Okay, dude. You being a sussy little baka? On God, Kai. Okay, 3 more turns. Can I get that double skill? I do not believe so. So let's just basic and skill, yeah. But I also believe that we are probably not getting a 3-star right here. Unless we have godly RNG and it just does not hit anyone other than Hulei right here, which obviously it doesn't. No more skills, no more Fortnite, no more cards. Let's do a counter, because surely more bounce damage. Surely, bro. Down. Easy doobskis. Why is he not doing over 1 million with Ceridra and Bronya? I mean, I guess because I'm not using attack boots. My speed boots are like fucking 25 crit. I mean, 15 crit, whoopsie. Damn. Pretty, like, 58% isn't undoable, though. Who's being used with RMC? Caster's team, because I don't have Evernight. I'll show my current knights, what we're currently using. I'm thinking about maybe swapping Caster's to middle, but I mean, it really depends on if Finon can just 3-star with our current setup. Like, I could easily just give Caster's Cyrene, because I did this before I got Cyrene. All these runs. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, there's a redeem. Ad, I love ads. Oh, thanks for the gigantification of the emote 24 minutes ago. I just saw that HSR. Also, I can't run another ad for another 3 minutes. Unfortunately, I don't know why. Ba-da-ba-da. How did something only 2-star? Is that Yoonli? Because she 2-starred? I don't know. It wasn't even like close or anything. You're mistaken in your assumption that idiomatic expressions of such caliber were absent from my personal lexicon. Dude, Kai, are you like drunk or something? What is happening? Bruh. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's see. Like, I would rather not use Yunli top half, but I don't think Anoxa was working there. I think Ceredra's like really helpful for that shit. Gotta go to bed. I thought I'd mindfuck you a bit before bed. That wasn't a mindfuck. That was like changing my thought process of Kai. Fuck is what it was. I could try using attack boots, but I guess the main thing is I can't do -1 tech with attack boots, so that's why I wasn't trying to use it. I could. Let's see if Anoxa could get that top half 2-star at least. Surely. And then we just put Cyrene here? Question mark. Surely. Actually, wait, isn't that kind of counterintuitive, though, using Bronya there? I would much rather RMC if I could. There's not really anyone that could charge faster otherwise. So, I mean, Robin's the best thing we've got there. Okay. Did I use not Fujuan? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, technically, I didn't even think about this. I could just do Sustainless Fine on, no? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it, but RMC gets replaced. I don't know if we can still 3-star Night 3. I don't think so, but this guy did a 1-cost Yunli, 0-turn Night 1, but they used RMC and DHPT. So that would be one of my issues. I do not have them free. But that is really cool. Night 3 is sustainlessable? Well, Night 3 with an HP scaling team, I'd be a little worried about it. 3.7 patch of all time for me? Like, a good way? Or oh, right, because your pulls went fucking nutty. Hell yeah, brother. Well, either way, I mean, we don't need to take Hyacinth out of that third team. I mean, technically, their sub DPS would be really good at Night 1, but got a 21 pity Cypher. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking congrats. Skinning you alive, though, for it. So yeah, it's just RMC. I am curious what that third member of the Yunli team is, though. Let me see. Let me just give it a little peep. Wouldn't Sustainless Phi be better with Cyrene than... Yeah, exactly. But, like, I'm also kind of worried if I should even do that in the first place. Sustainless with Cyrene. Where the fuck is Cyrene? Where the fuck is Cyrene? Just put that shit there. And then Sunday goes to Anoxa Glorpa. And then I guess for that team, we would just use like Ron May or some shit. I mean, if this might be our best shot, I'm a little worried about the Anoxa one. But I believe in this team. Serious question. Would pulling for Cypher without Lycone make my Charon easier S1 perfect relics, by the way, viable? Yes. Absolutely. Do you have pearls? I mean, even if you don't, you can absolutely still make it work. Cypher is just a goat for a Charon. 12 pity Tribby to 4 pity Bronya, 75 pity E1 Tribby, 5 pity Bronya, 21 pity Cypher. Fucking dude, crazy luck. I'm glad for you, man. Isn't both DHPT and RMC free if you go Yunli, Tingyun, Robin, RMC, DHPT, then Finon, Ceredra, Sunday, Bronya, bottom standard casters? Ceredra, Sunday, Bronya. Well, I mean, the thing about Sunday Bronya combo and Ceredra, I don't know if that would work out because I don't have E1. You have S1 though, but I'm not sure. Yunli, Tingyun, Robin, and Tingyun. Let me double check, but I don't think Tingyun has the best build here. Did that Billy video use Tingyun? They did use Tingyun. Okay, Tingyun, RMC, Permancer, Teray. And let me just skip to the end of the video, just double check that it is not like E1 of anything. You said 1 cost though, so it shouldn't be. Just double checking. Because I do have S1 for you only bare minimum, so that wouldn't be unrelatable if they have that. E16 Yoon. It is E0 S0. Okay. Why the fuck is he using Qingxue Battle Pass Lycone? That's not even like a good base attack for him. Wait, what? How does he have 3 points? Oh, he's not using speed boots. But why is he using that Lycone? That's, yeah, 5... Oh, never mind. It's on par with her to shop Lycones. I did not know that. Not even level 10 traces on him. He's using Panacony, but that's okay. Yeah, Mem Lycone. Overall, that should be relatable then. Did you know Uma officially a better game than Zuzi according to monthly revenue? That's just how it works, man. That's just how it works. Okay, so RMC, Ting Yun. Let me double check my Ting Yun's, like, how she's looking anyways, though. We do got an S3 DDD, which changes things a little, but it still works. Why the fuck is she so slow? I think she does not have, yeah, speed boots. Who yoinked her shit? It looks like a Sacerdos boot. Probably Piranha, but we'll steal it from Galagoat. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Just how it is. Okay, so 2.2 thousand. What's Yunli's base attack right now? Okay, she is at 1261, so we would still need 2500, I believe. 61 times 2. Yep, we need 2522 to min-max her buff, which we do not have right now. I mean, if it works, though. I think this entire thing is hinging on the DDD Ting Yun, though. Oh, I have 2 extra copies with an S5. I didn't know that. So I could have an S1, but I'd have to level it right now, which I did just use all of my resources on leveling Phinons. Well, all of my Calyx resources, at least. If I could buy this from the shop, then maybe? Bow, 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 bow. Get a 30. Set out. I think if I could at least get this level 70, I'm good with that. I'll just use the fucking Tears of Dreams for that. Why not, dude? Sure. Maybe Casters doesn't need an S5 DDD. Well, I mean, I don't have S1 on Casters. I don't have S1 Casters. I don't have the full premium, you know. I'm using Ron May there. I do want to at least keep it for her. I feel like it's safer to keep it in. You can swap Lycones in between nights. No, you can't. That resets them, doesn't it? Doesn't it change the fucking run if you change someone's Lycone that's being used in a run? Oh, sure, what's goody Raiders? Yo, what's good, Hi Caves? How's it going? How was stream? Were y'all also playing Honky Star Rail? Yeah, you can't change Lycones. Why do you think you can? No, you can't. I wish. I wish we could. That'd be great. I mean, let me know if there's a secret life hack for it, but I do believe I've tried changing it before, and it just did not work. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was relics, too. That's crazy. Thought you did that? Probably not. But, I mean, if you did, let us know the method. Okay, synthesis. But you would definitely have to do something special for it. Was playing Genshin? Yo, welcome in. How was the Genshin? Was the new update today or tomorrow? Question mark. Start with Starbo into Genshin? Yeah, gotcha. It'd be like that. Well, either way, we're leveling up the second Dance. I think it's a good idea regardless. Because, yeah, I tried giving my HMC's Dance to someone else, and it just did not let me swap out, as an example. You know, I think it was this account, as a matter of fact. Tried using this DDD that was on Trivi on HMC, and I couldn't use them both. New Genshin update? Oh, tomorrow night. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Good luck if you're doing any polls. Oh, tried to give Casters relics to Trivi? Okay, that's diabolical, though. Okay, goodbye, my resources. I think this is a pretty worth Tears of Dream to use here. Should I level 80 this relic? Oh, I could just get rid of Wildfire. Yeah, I will never need this Lycone in my fucking lifetime. Frankly, I don't even know why I leveled it. Get that shit out of here. Yo, it's good, Wandra. How's it going? Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, Caves. 423. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Bare minimum S2 is probably enough to make this work.
And you know that Billy Billy video, as long as it was an actual clear, they were using S0. I think we can maybe make up for that with the light cone since we have signature. Yo, what's good, Nix? Yeah, dude, I was kind of disappointed that I didn't see you playing BTS Cooking on Stone. I know you played it earlier that stream, I know, but I just, you know, I couldn't scroll back and watch it, and I've been a little depressed since. You know, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on without seeing BTS Cooking. Frankly, it's sucking away at my soul right now. The fact that I can't actively play it right now since I'm playing Starl, dude. How's it going, man? Can we get a shouty for Nix? Never mind, you can't. Yeah, I wish we could, random person. I'm currently trying to 9-star on my free-to-play account because I gotta flex this every time someone comes by. Look at this. We got this really nice pull on this account. Shh, hold on. So now, now my Finon's looking pretty good. And this was 10 pity, by the way. You know, I just wanted to put that out there. Pretty nice. I decided to do a few silly tenors for Finon, and I only needed one. So now he's got that S1. Deleting Lycones in 2025? To be fair, it's We Are Wildfire, bro. That is like the most deletable Lycone ever. Will there be maintenance CZN tomorrow? I'm actually not sure. There should be, I would guess, because it's going to be like there's going to be a lot of things, like, you know, refunds on leveling. There's going to be the new character. I would expect there to be, but I would love if there wasn't, right? Definitely going to be playing tomorrow for that update, bro. All you had to do is sub to Nyx? Yeah, that might be it, man. That might have been it, but unfortunately, I spent all my money on a BTS Cooking on Stove. You know, I don't even have a house anymore. To be fair, you know, it's a really fun game, okay? Sue me for enjoying playing BTS Cooking on Stove and spending all my money on Jungkook SSR. But whatever, bro. Whatever. Pathetic, I do this 3 times a banner, bro. What the hell? Hashtag unrelatable, dude. Lucky Luck, yeah, pretty nice. Pretty baller. Yeah, CZN banner, it should be tomorrow, no? Or am I wrong? Never heard of this game? Chaos Zero. You're talking about the GOAT BTS Cooking on Stove. Well, I am so glad you asked. So, let me tell you about our Lord and Savior. Just kidding, I'm gonna gatekeep. Yeah, there's a live stream tomorrow. And yeah, there's like no info on Chizuru, right? For some reason. I do not know why. They had some on Yuki by this time, but surely that means she's hype. Bow, bow, bow. 21 hours left on banner, so plus maintenance, I think it'll be two. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. They must be gatekeeping for a specific reason. Also, surely I can use this Tingyun with level 8 traces. Please don't kill me, chat. I think this'll probably do the trick. Let's at least give it a shot. And she's also, oh my god, that attack is abysmal. Holy shit. Is she using, like, defense on everything? Okay, she is. I'm a little worried how she's gonna sustain, but wait, no, we have Don Hung. We're gonna be fine. Not yet, but she's the thumbnail, so likely on the live stream. Okay, yeah, sick. I'm excited to see what she does, because, like, we know officially, this is not leakers, we know officially she's, whatever the same thing that Kairon and, Tressa were, which, honestly, I don't know what the consistency in their kits is, but we'll find out. Psionic, that's what it was, bro. I remember, like, I asked earlier someone, like, what class was she? Did we know yet? And they said that, and I thought they, like, made it up. So I had to, like, pull up my game, and it was not made up. If she's also Void, I'm gonna be so... Well, I'm pretty sure they... Did they say officially? I thought they said that. But, I mean, that's the only consistency between the Psionic class, that they're all Void, right? Change our stuff. Yeah, we definitely gotta change our build a wee bit. Yeah, Kairon the GOAT. I mean, I did enjoy him when I used him for a little bit. I think that it would be a very good idea for CZN to introduce, like, 3-team game modes, because I have so many times where I'm like, man, it'd be really cool to use this character, but I only have 2 teams, and, you know, 3 characters. I think that'd be nice. Especially now that they're making it easier to build characters. You know how the credit usage decrease will work? Well, I mean, as far as I know, they're gonna full refund, and then it'll just cost less. I'm really hoping on that, because that's why I haven't been farming credits. I'm really hoping that's what they do. Pretty sure that's what they said. The drip marketing was just Psionic, no element on it? Okay, gotcha. It's very likely to be Void, but we'll see. I think it'd be so much cooler if she wasn't Void, because there's already 2 of the exact same thing. But maybe that's the consistency. Quick, easy question. What's an A rank that goes with Lucia and Monato. Yeah, well, Lucia and Monato. It would be Lucia, yeah. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to say it would be Pan. I'm sorry. It would be Pan Yinhu. All right. Slight typo. In real life, I'm building Pan Yinhu myself for Monato, and I'm hoping it works because I lost my 50-50 on Lucia. I don't know if it'll be able to clear anything, but I think Monato's cool. You have like no attack piece. I'm pretty sure I deleted them all. Is why. Yo, what's good, Guts? What's good, protein shake? Unless you have Mindscape / engine on Lucia. Wait, that makes her like worse for the team if you have Mindscapes? Alright, I can use this. Hey chat, what do we think about this piece, by the way? Can you guess who I leveled this piece for? I think this is a pretty tough piece, not gonna lie. I think it's pretty good. Would Reno work with that team? I mean, no, because Rupture ignores defense, and that's the only thing that, what's her name? Rena gives. Looking at a limited account? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, you would not use Rena with that. Because, you know, if defense ignore, same with Nicole, does nothing for Rupture units. So you wouldn't want to use either Nicole or Rena. Old RMC piece? Nope, it's a Aglia piece. But I never quite had enough crit rate to make it work, is the thing. I'm a Rupture. Thank you, Guts. Okay, let's try using this, I think. Unless... Yon Goat has an attack chest for some reason. I guess I was using that at the start of this account. Let's just do this. And shit, I can't replace that 9-speed piece. Well, whatever. We should have an attack piece, Lucica laying around, right? W, this is so player friendly. Oh, I can't steal that from Don Hung. I probably deleted all of the other ones. Which account is this? This is my Asia account, my free-to-play, by the way. Oh, we do have attack pieces. They just don't have any speed at all. Let's see how we're looking. Oh, wait, that's easy. Only problem is I think Ting Yun would die if, like, a little fly swam past my computer. What the fuck did I say swim for? You know what I mean. Yeah, that's not looking too good for her survivability, but we have Don Hung, so it does not matter. Let's just level that. Shh. No draw, I'm saying that Lucia Monato Panda isn't quite possible to clear endgame unless you're unrelatable. Oh. Really? Also people like 40K'ing with that team. I feel like 20k should be reasonable for casuals, no? Well, not casuals, I guess. That team is just not a casual team, but, like, should be reasonable to 20k if you, like, really want that team, no? You got DHPT on your account? I do. That's true. I too like to swam. Yes. Maybe not the most recent DA. Also, I actually like those flat attack rules, by the way. Last CW run for went bad, but my Pela went crazy. Lost RNG on getting higher star units, but the Pela with the speed boots attacked like 4 times. I'm assuming you're using like hyper carry Charon, right? Double ooh, I mean debuff team is really fun to use hypothetically. 164. Okay, that's a really good stat spread, by the way. That works. Bad effect though. I know I could technically get like what's the breakpoint with DDD on Tingyun? Like 174 or some shit. But we only have S2, so never mind. Let's just thug it out. I mean, technically, I could actually give the S2 to Tribi. Eureka! I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, they definitely needed a little bit less. Yeah, okay. Let's see if this Yunli team changes everything. I'm really hoping it does, to be honest, bro. You only have S2, it won't reach it anyways, that's what I meant. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier? Yeah, that is a good idea. Alright, let's do Yunli. Where is she? I could even do Fei Zhao Yunli. If Tribi could just not use the S5, yeah. My blind. Where? Oh, she's the first unit. Okay, that's why. So that, RMC. Ting Yun. I'm so blind, bro. Where is she? I think it's because I don't have her favorited. There she is, dude. And then Permancertore. I don't know why I said it like that. Double check that our relics are looking alright. 72, 184. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow, hi Gavin. Hi, Gavin, appreciate it. If Clara can clear Knight King 1, I don't know. I said it right the first time, and then I corrected myself to be wrong. Yunli should definitely be able to. Well, see, that's the thing. I was. Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, Jimmy, as well. Appreciate it. I was trying a team previously. I mean, maybe it's just that Robin isn't the best combo with Yunli, but I only got a 2-star my first Yunli attempt. Maybe I'm just washed. Is the thing. This is this. Yeah, this is my account. This is my account. There's a Clara 1 cost, with the cost being E0, Tribby 0, turn, Knight 1. That's pretty baller. Let's go, DDC. I am Glorpin right now. I am a Noxa Glorpin. Okay. Let's double check our builds. So 72, so that's 82. I would like more crit rate, but maybe I should keep this amount for higher damage amount. I know they were using Duran, so I could steal my Fei Zhao's pieces. Though I don't know if it's better because there's no physical damage. It's probably better, you know, there's like 4 crit rolls. Which account? This is the main? Yeah, this is my main account. No, this is my alt. This is my free to play, by the way, alt account. Let's see, and then just yoink everything from Fei Zhao. Yeah, this one's Asia account. Okay, 50. Oh my god, I cannot use it. That is a beautiful crit damage amount, but I can't use that. Let's just swap to a crit rate chest, right? Yeah. Huge. No worries, Nix. No worries, bro. 82, 194. I think 92 crit rate should be enough for us. That's a pretty good fucking ratio, not gonna lie, man. That's, thank you, Fei Zhao. Matter of fact, why don't I just steal all of Fei Zhao's pieces? Actually, I don't want to do that because I don't want to put them back. Let's just stick with this for now. Don Hung is 3.8, 142. I'm pretty sure they were using a 118 speed on their Don Hung. I'm not going to be nerd enough to do that because I already have more attack than them because of my Fei Zhao Light Cone. I am so sorry for what I've done to you, Fei Zhao. Let's go. And then we'll change the other teams as need be. My side chick account, true. It is really fun though because it unintentionally, I pulled almost every Amphorius unit on this account, bro. On complete accidente. Yeah, Fei Zhao is donezo, bro. Staring at you. I'm sorry, bro. For stripping Fei. I'm sorry, I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Oh, should I delay enemies at the start, or is that a bad idea for Yunli? Maybe that's what I... Maybe that's a bad idea, question mark? Let's see what happens if I don't delay them. I feel like for Yunli that would be a pretty bad idea, actually. Okay, this, King Yun, and then the Permancertore. Oh my god, my game just lagged. Holy dude. 0 action. Dude, my game! Am I crazy, or did that change like almost nothing? Alright, whatever. You can always refer back to the vid. I don't want to have my entire existence decided by this video. I just want it as like a cool guideline for something that's possible. Okay, do I skill right here? I think we're probably good not to, but this stage can hit pretty fucking hard. But we should be chilling. Yeah, RMC's a really good combo with Yunli though, it's crazy. Okay, we don't have a true damage buff right now, but I feel like it is in our best interest to do this counter right here. Should immediately get one afterwards. Oh boy. Romancer Teray is not looking good. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the best idea, actually. We didn't overcap on energy like I thought we would. Though we do actually overcap right here. It's okay. Isn't Yunli best in between Ting Yun and DHPT for energy regen? Probably, but we... Oh my god, that damage is beautiful. We are using Lushika on all 3 units, so that would be a pretty, like, nice damage loss if she wasn't slot 1. At least, I don't know if that'd be worth it to swap for that reason. Oh shit, dude, my slow hands didn't get that fast enough. Alright, RMC ultimate. Oh, right, that advances them. I'm actually gonna, like, pray to God right here that he doesn't attack Yunli, because then she's getting crowd controlled. Should I just ultimate? But I think the debuff stays afterwards regardless. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, he's the first one attack. Of course. It didn't show me that before. Okay, we gotta restart. Dude, it showed the dog first before. What is this bullshit, man? Dude, That's like Mem's action value. They like stole Mem's action value. You know how no matter what you do, Mem will always go before, even if you DDD and shit? Like, goddamn, dude. Whatever. Yeah, literally skill gap. You shouldn't put Tingyu next to Yunli then for the energy regen. It's okay. I'm just gonna go as is, bro. Appreciate it, but I will be gaming as is. I think DDD is more important than RMC ult. I don't know. It's okay. I will be doing as is. Basic. Man, give me $30 billion. I wish I could, bro. Oh shit, we got Yunli's. Oh, it's because I used RMC's technique. You know what? I think it's more worth it to use it right here because we should be able to get a double. Like, we should get an RMC buff right here, right? Yes. Okay, sick. And 2 full ultimates. That's pretty helpful, if I had to say. Now, other question is, I think we should fill ult first, and then we Yunli all over the place. Yep. Because I think that was a little bit of a damage loss at the start. Why did we only do 290,000? Ah, whatever. Yeah, we still got reverberation. Whoopsie. But at least right after this, we get cleansed. That could be a little bit of a problem for this fight. Oh shit, the dog. Whatever. We definitely can't skill right here, but that is okay. Yeah, my goal is just a clear, so if we can manage that, that would be really nice. Oh shit, I'm like slow as fuck right now. Still works out though. We got the thing. 435k lead. 90% remaining. God damn it, no! RMC! Actually, it's better to have him crowd controlled than Yunli, though. Alright, we should be able to get DDD right here. I believe. I will wait until, oh, shit. I didn't think about that happening. Well, well, well. There we go. Now do this. I kind of forgot about this stage's gimmick of, you know, crowd controlling people. That's why it's so nice to use RMC and Tingyun instead of Sunday. That might be what got me such low stars with Yunli, because I was using Sunday. I actually don't want to advance forward the dog. Yeah, let's do this. Oh shit. Whatever. Oh my god, my fingers are so slow, dude. It's okay, as long as we get a hit, it's the same amount of damage, unless I overcap or some shit. Casual 481 million. I don't know if we want to counter on the dogs. Though the dogs do some pretty nice sub DPS. Alright, basic. RMC ultimate. Phil ultimate. That's his name, by the way. W physical break from Phil. Speaking of. Right. Not attacking. And here we are. Dude, I pressed one like. Alright. It still works out on complete accident, dude. I pressed 1 like 5 times and it didn't register once. 445k. Does it matter like Yunli counting on doggos? I believe there are guaranteed hits on Yunli's ultimate for like the first few, but I could be wrong and it might all be completely RNG bounce hits. Let me know if it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Go. If one of the dogs ends up in the middle, then it'd be worth, in my opinion. You mean like if they like shift over to the right? Or something, like, after killing the elites. Yo, thanks for the follow, and Nemo, appreciate it. Yunli's ult is bounced, so it's the same regardless. Yeah, I can double check. I can also, let's see. Ability, ultimate. Yep, deals 220% to the target, and deals 110 to adjacent targets. So yeah, it does do more to the middle target. So we do want to focus on the people we want to kill more. Though everyone does want to die in the end, the dogs are less of a priority for us. Okay, I don't know which dog we have to attack, by the way. I hate these wolves for that reason. Hopefully this is the correct one. W. This way we get an advance, I believe. Let's skill the middle. None of them get an advance. But this advances them, right? It actually did. I wasn't prepared. Shit. Now I wasted my ultimate, dude. Oh my god. Is this a reset angle? I feel like we've missed out on quite a bit. I'm gonna do a reset. Does it really matter which dog you arc? What do you mean? Well, I mean the whole point is it hits adjacent targets. So I do think you lose out on like the 110% adjacent if you hit a dog on the corner at the bare minimum. It's not entirely a waste as long as the damage doesn't like overkill the dog. Oh shit, I almost didn't zero action value. The bleed is really nice, but I feel like if we don't have vulnerability like Tribby on the field, it does way less damage. Like, I remember we were talking about that on Nyx's stream once. I think the reason why the bleed damage can be so inconsistent is either, like, not enough stacks, or because there might not be a vulniplier on the field to make it do as much. I'm not sure, though. As long as you're maximizing your enemy's hit, then it's worth, because Lil Doggo's adding bleed. Yeah, that's for sure, that's for sure. I guess we can double check for sure if the vuln does matter. And to tell which big doggo has that status on you, toggle between them, and one will have the little red thing pop up. Oh, like it pops up if I'm, like, on the character? Okay, gotcha, thank you. You want the enemies to move as much as possible with this team, right for the energy? What do you mean? You know what would fix all your issues? E6 Irene? Not quite. More like she would... more like she would... Hold on, how do I be mean? More like she would dumb all my issues. Chat. Why is I'm not being spammed? Okay, let's basic on this right here. There's not really a downside to breaking. There's pretty nice sub DPS skill. Yeah, seems like delaying with RMC at the start is the move. I guess I'll try to not really care about who's getting hit as long as someone's getting hit by the ultimate. How about that? See if that works out. Oh, right, I forgot. I think we might need to restart immediately. Phenomenal. Yeah, if there's more than one, hover over each, and whichever has the reaction will be the one you need to hit to get rid of the status. Okay. Appreciate it. I will definitely be looking out for this next time this happens. Because that was so annoying when I was doing that my first run. I had no clue. I just had to guess with a 50-50, and I lost every single one. So, it's really helpful to know. You should be actively making enemies action advance? Yes. Because I am looking out for which enemies get advanced by a hit, if that's what you're talking about. I have been doing that. I do wonder if skilling off this... No, it's not worth it. Though we could basic on Yunli once, but her 3 target does help a lot. So let's just... Let's go for you this time. Yeah, 97. Skill on the middle right here. Should get an advance. I remember this time. Romancer to Ray doesn't advance any of them, surprising. But this should, right? Yep, there we go. Double ooh. And like this, we should get a back-to-back ultimate. Just set them both up. Holy damage, bro. Already looking better. I think we also might have missed some crits the first time, because we are not at 100% right now. As much as it pains me to say. Oh shit, another ultimate. I should have just stolen Phaedra's relics 1-to-1. I really want them to add a relic loadout system, dude. Also, W Dragon Cleanse, look at this. Yeah, dude. A new set of knives? Glad for you, bro. Please don't stab me. Alright, basic, we gotta get rid of that crowd control. Do this as well, advance. Oh shit. Okay, Yunli's on the brink of taking some damage, by the way. Oh shit, that advanced him. Oh god, Yunli's about to die. No, stop attacking Yunli. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have a... Okay, that was also on me, because I didn't use the Donhung ultimate. But she is a little squishy right now. Let's back out and try to get her 100 crit rate. I just really am... I'm sorry, Phaedrao, for what I'm doing to your relics. What if I just, like, never remember that I gutted her relics and she just stays like this for the rest of eternity? Wait, why'd I go to Phaedrao? Yunli. My blind. There she is. Matter of fact, what was the ratio on that video you sent? I'm gonna go actually look. What if they had like my current ratio with S0? Let's see, I'm looking. Oh, that's Clara. Wait, you sent a video of Clara doing it, bro. You didn't send Yunli. They work functionally different. I'm still gonna give it a shot, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Fei Zhao's dead skull emoji. I just realized, I'm so blind, I didn't notice you never sent a Yunli video. It was Clara the whole time. You did send Yunli? I didn't, this Billy link didn't come out of thin air. Hold on. Let me just show you. Maybe it's Yunli at the start? No, it is Clara. Look at part 2 on the side. Like, yeah, this. Part 2 on the side? Oh, of course, if only I could read Chinese! I'm English! I'm American random person, I can't read that! I do not speak Chinese, dude! Okay, let's see. Bow, bow. Here it is. And that's also Clara, so that's probably not what you meant. Yeah, that might be the not right one. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, autoplayed? Let's see. So that's the right one? Let me just pull it up. I don't know. Okay, that's also kind of on me because I was like, like I somehow didn't even notice that that was Clara instead of Yunli, bro. All right. Yeah, RMC Yunli. It does not matter if this is signature or not, but I would really like if it wasn't signature so I could hopefully skill gap a little less. Okay, they don't seem to use RMC tech at the start. Yeah, it is S0. What the fuck is that on my screen? Can you get off of my screen? Dude, I don't know what that is. I can't. Okay, that's Qingchua's Battle Pass Lycone and then Dance Dance Dance. Okay, phenomenal. Thank you, Billy. I just want to see the build at the end. Close it. Oh, the world's tiniest X. Of course, why didn't I see that? Okay, let's go a little forward. Yeah, virus, bro. Got white mode as well. Let's see, anything at the end here? I'm assuming the most replayed is the builds. All right, 92 to 143. That is an insane build, by the way, but that is, I think our build actually might be almost as insane, so that's good for us, right? Yo, what's good, Alan? How's it going? 82 and 94. I just need a little more crit rate. So let's steal from or Fei Zhao. I almost called her Yunli. I'm so sorry, Fei Zhao. The boots, 6 and 18. Oh yeah, I forgot she uses speed. Can't quite steal that. Now, these boots aren't even that bad, all things considered. I say is they're like really good. Okay. I'm so sorry, Fei Zhao. I'm so sorry. 86 to 187. I think that's close enough, but we will be missing crits no matter what. It's kind of unavoidable unless we can get a 10 crit roll on something, which I don't think we have. So let's just go with this, dude. Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. Now it's Yunling time. This is not there. We're not using Yunli on the king, bro. Alrighty. Kind of crazy that Fei Zhao just quietly faded out of meta. No? That's the exact take I'd expect from someone that hasn't pulled Fei Zhao, bro. She is still very usable and clears, like, I still use her to clear content, bro. Like, oh shit, they didn't use RMC tech. It doesn't really matter. We line up and get a extra skill this way. How much EHR and speed in car? 41 EHR, and you want to aim for 170. Bow, 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 bow. Can you use base crit chance? Yes, bro. I'll go for like 400. You said meta, dumbass? What do you define meta as? Meta means clearing, no? Or nah? CW Fei Zhao weak as fuck? I thought she was pretty alright, honestly. Has there ever been a clear with Yunli on King? I mean, there probably is, but I haven't seen it. ER Roper, no? No. The only time you could arguably use it is a Charon team, but I've never liked that myself. I think it just isn't worth it when you want to hold her ultimate the whole battle, pretty much. Most effective tactics available. Oh, is that actually what it means? Okay, well, I'm just stupid then. I did not know that was the actual definition of it. Never mind, that's on me. If you're talking about clearing, then you'd be considering seal meta? No. Show me a video of an E0 S1 seal clearing without a like E20 team. That's not what I'm talking about because I'm not talking about E20 teams clearing. I'm talking about like E0 S1 full team bare minimum because that's what my phase out team is. Even though it's only phase out with the signature, just being fair there. Attack sphere and rope. You do want quantum damage best in slot, and then attack rope, yeah. But attack orb does work. Not 50th best? It's definitely not 50th best. That would be Cyrene. I bet E6 S5 Yunli clears? Nah, no way, bro. I don't believe it. I'm gonna need a source for this one. Oh my god, every single time I need to just okay. This time we'll not use the RMC technique. Because I'd be very happy if Seal was still clearing to this day with you know, E0 S0 team with this exact team that Yunli is using right now. There used to be clears, but not anymore. That's for sure. W96k damage by Yunli. Wow, that actually made a pretty noticeable difference, changing the relics. Effective, not always mean great. That is true. I guess in that case, Jingyuan is meta from what you said, because you can still clear it a relatable team. Yeah. But I know my definition of meta was just incorrect, so I know that now, but yeah, I thought we were just talking about, like, clearing. So, NVM, Lamau, Rafflecopter. Did my real-time emoting work, by the way? Oh, right, we don't get the true damage like this, though. I do actually really want the true damage, so I'm not going to counter quite yet. Maybe that's a bad idea, but, I don't know, man. Your definition for Jingyuan is correct. Yeah, he's the GOAT. That is the correct definition. Okay, it does seem like using RMC's technique is better from this. What-a-dee. Haven't heard Rafflecopter in like 50 years. Me neither, but for some reason I remembered it recently, and I think it's like such a funny saying because like, why did people say that? I'm Rafflecoptering so hard right now, bro. Alright, goodbye to this dog. 07. Oh yeah, and that also advances the dog too, right? Doble ooh, bro. Soy. Isn't that like that one song that's used in a lot of edits recently? Wait, no, that's doi. Okay, never mind. I don't think anybody's gonna know what the fuck I'm saying right now. Okay, also, Yunli is a little cooked. Please do not kill my Yunli. Dear God, bro. Oh no. I think right here I'm just gonna advance someone else. DDD Yunli, advance her, heal, and then get a shield. Surely she doesn't die. That's the sound of the Rafflecopter. I've never seen that before, bro. That's crazy. I've never seen that. That's actually so awesome. Okay, we can skill and oh no, we can't ultimate. Gulp. Alright, I didn't get it on the dog on accident, but that's alright. Now we do. It doesn't cancel her ultimate if we use this, right? I believe that dog on the left probably dies. Let's go. Alright, yeah, it doesn't, but now Yunli could take a lot of damage. But she's too Sigma for that. Oh my god, who the fuck queued this song, dude? Dance if you solo. Okay, bro. No, you have never seen Ralph. No, I've never seen that in my life. In my defense, I might not be in that genre of the internet, or I mean, like, age of the internet, I meant to say. But yeah, it's diabolical. A 150 action value left. It's basic right here. Yeah, Yunli's a little low on HP. Not the biggest fan of that. Hello, can I console you on something, Drolic? I have 2 gold companion spirits. Should I get Luoka Ezer S1 or E4 Bronya? And in my opinion, no. But if you really like either of the characters, go for them more than the other. So, would you be using Luoka with everything? If the answer is yes, then the joy he would provide you is more than the meta. Because, don't get me wrong, I love Luoka. I still use him on my main account since I got him on his first banner, but you gotta consider the future potential loss that is choosing Luoka. Like, who you know who they could add to that token? Anyone, right? Like, they skip straight to Ron May as the first unit in that token. They could skip to literally, like, for example, to put that into perspective, that's like if they skip to Tribby next year, next anniversary, right? They could do that next year. And unless you really like Luoka, I would not suggest doing that. necessarily, right? There we go, skill right here. I think we get an ultimate. All right, let's test. Which dog is it? You said it lights up, so it should be. Okay, so it should be this dog, right? Should be this dog right here, the one with the little up emote. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, good luck, Aeon, on whatever you decide. Dance if you're the greatest unit of all time. I think you misspelled Kafka really wrong. Just itching to use it. If you, I would say, again, I've used Luoka and I still use him to this day on my main account. I don't think it'd be a bad idea, necessarily. It's just, you know, it's literally a potential man item. So just gotta keep that in mind. Like, I would always suggest at least keeping one of them. Might need to put DHPT next to Yunli so he gives more ults and shields from energy regen. I think it's okay. If they introduce Void Archives, that'd be fun. What do you mean? Your character red thing lighted up above them? So is it this thing then? Because I mean, they both have the red thing lit up. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. Does that just mean I have to hit both of them? Because I can with the ultimate, but I'm trying to see. Right above the enemy doggo? That, right? Or what are you talking about? Yeah, oh yeah, I would not suggest it on Bronya, by the way. I should have specified very heavily. I do not condone standarding with that ticket. Do it again real quick. There's this on this guy, and then this on this guy. So I'm assuming it's probably this person, right? But I don't know. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Haunting. I have no fucking clue. Check above their right shoulder. Above their right shoulder. Huh? Like here? It's targeting them back and forth? Above their right shoulder. I'm not noticing anything right now. See how the one on the right lights up? Oh, the mark. That's on their. Okay, I get what you meant. That is the left shoulder from my point of view, but that is their right shoulder. Gosh, I was looking right here on that shoulder, but it is their right. Got you. Thank you. Now I know. Now hopefully I can never unsee it like the Oh shit, we don't have Tingyun's attack buff, by the way. Hopefully I can never unsee it like with the golden ticket on Star Rail now. I don't know why I specified golden. But I do have to waste some energy right here, and also crowd control Tingyun. Wow, this sucks. Whatever. Skill, and then DDD. 07 Tingyun. Oh boy. Oh, we can also advance Yunli right here. Does any enemy also get advanced? Nope. Yeah, it does. I did not notice that. W, thank you guys. Let this dog on the right die, by the way. Yo, what's good, Lego? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, bro, but fuck you. Another ultimate as well. You're able to use RMC ult like 10 attacks ago. I do like saving it for like above 60%, but that was probably on accident. Here we go, that. Nice W energy from the Sigma Wolf. As long as I get a 3-star, I don't care how unoptimal it is, unless it just doesn't work out. Alright, advance forward Yunli again. Looks like it's working out. Oh shit. Please let Mem go first. Okay, never mind, Lamau. Don't reverberation the Yunli. Shh. Sick. I think Mem is the best person to reverberation right there. Alright. Because, like, I am not going to be like, oh no, Mem's not able to advance forward. Because he, like, immediately does right after. Alright, skill on you. Double ooh, bro. We do got a skill next Tingyun turn, which is really unfortunate because she's getting crowd controlled next turn. That's pretty bad for us. It's a little bit not player friendly, to be honest. That thing is so close to dying, by the way, dude. Also, perfect. It got Mem instead. Alright, 07 Tingyun. Oh no! One more counter before Tingyun goes. We're so close to dying, bro, please. Oh god. Not even remotely close, bro. Holy moly, man. Yunli's about to die? Nah. Yunli, she's not even close to dying, bro. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Would really like what was I gonna say? Would really like Ting Yun back though. You know that DDD would be pretty helpful, but it is what it is. All right, this wolf dies right here, so we should enhance basic. Oh god, I did not know you would attack right here. We need DHP to skill? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, attack this 1 HP dog. Wait for the Yunli skill, and then RMC ultimate. Oh shit, wait, I forgot that cleansed. Eureka. Did anyone get moved up into the cycle? Does not look like it. That's okay. Alright, this is looking like a very doable clear, by the way. Does that advance any enemies? It's like really deceptive. I swear sometimes it doesn't show. We have to basic on you. Yeah, Dragon Dispelling, I am so glad they gave this to a free unit, dude. I have, like, literally zero complaints with how they handled Permancer Teray. Also, Yunli's getting crowd controlled. Beautiful. You're not going for 0 turn for 3 stars? I'm not, but the cyclage goes down a shit ton after the first cycle, and we effectively have, like, 2 normal MOC cycles now to kill these guys, which doesn't look undoable, but I'm not gonna act like it's light work, no reaction. With our current HP amount. Also, look at this beautiful amount right now with no Tingyun skill. Okay, that guy's gonna be advanced no matter what. Yeah, we're not gonna use the enhanced on that. Oh, right, great. The wolf guy also got advanced. Yeah, this is looking doable, but oh my god, we're dead. Man, whatever, I'm just gonna global passive. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care. And then Tingyun's getting crowd control. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, man. Tingyun cannot catch a break, dude. Holy moly. Oh, great. I think I just wasted that because the dog was too fast to come up, so... Beautiful. Oh, and then he came back again, dude. Beautiful. Oh, and then she's dead. What the fuck? How did that original thing not die every 5 seconds? Yeah, these dudes hit hard as fuck. Global passive is not that good, guys. How do you guys feel typing that message now, huh? How do you guys feel typing that message now? Guys. Bruh. Yeah, it's so OP that I still didn't live. Alright, 86, 187. Because Yunli wasn't really the issue there. Somehow Ting Yun was completely fine. I mean, I guess we just need to skill more on Yun or on Permancer Teray. But I guess basicing on Yunli in exchange? I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, it's so broken, dude. That global passive, it changed the game. I will never clear the game the same without it. Like, am I going to deny that it absolutely helps runs sometimes? Absolutely. You know, like, I think no pull would benefit from the global passive a lot. That's the problem, though. If you're not a no pull account, you're not really going to be benefiting from it as much as people were pretending you would back in the day. It's OP, you were just a dumbass. Instead of getting hit, you shouldn't do that, you know? That's actually very true. Part of it might be the energy regen on Ting Yun and THPT. They gotta be there. They got there? What? You mean the original clear? I mean, dude, we'd also be minus 36% attack, dude. I appreciate it, but that's not... Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's skill right here. Ultimate. Have you considered using a healer instead? I don't think a healer is going to out-sustain my goat, Permancer Teray. He's simply the goat. Yeah, let's basic this first Yunli turn at least. And this way, nobody gets really advanced. Julio. DHPT and RMC. Well, that's fair. Okay, if we need one more attempt, then sure. Skill this dude, and then... Ultimate. It can help, but it is not game-changing at all. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Can you look at my Yai Sakura HI3? Yeah, if you type your credit card information in the chat right now, I got you, bro. I'll make sure that those are the right details. Okay, any more for the ultimate? Nope. Yeah, we're getting pretty good RNG on that ult, by the way. Speaking of, I can't even imagine how many resets that took for the OG poster that used S0. Like, you see how it's not hitting Unli 100% of the time right now. Imagine for them, bro. There we go, counter. 07, we got crowd controlled on our counter unit. Oh shit, I didn't attack with Don Hunk. Oh shit, that's actually really bad. Surely we can get our energy back in time. Okay, I'm so glad I see that icon now, by the way. Okay, I think we should be okay basicing, because Yunli's turn is in 5 years. Yes, finally we can have Tingyu not get crowd controlled, I believe. Bow, 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 bow. Now ultimate. Unironically, wouldn't Luoka be good for Yunli? Oh my god, my HP! My HP! I mean, I would say Gallagher more so than that. Dude, it's fucking fraud. Gallagher more so because Besotted has crazy stacking. Like, as long as you have your Gallagher built right, every single counter would heal. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But the problem with that is, with how fast these enemies are, they might lose that shit incredulously fast. And Permancer Teray is just my glorious king, so. Yeah, Gallagher. But also, Luoka isn't on this account, so that's why I had to more specify to Gallagher. JP was right when they said Dill 2 wasn't enough sustain. Oh my god, bro. Been watching Undead Unluck. That's that one thing where the dude, he looks like he's from My Hero Academia, right? Like, I straight up thought it was the same artist, and I was flabbergasted to find out it was a completely unrelated person. Like, they are different-ass people. It was not Horikoshi. Can you help me with my MOC on CZN? There's only 13 hours left, and I haven't done any of it. I'm personally on MOC 9 myself. I'm not sure if I can clear it with my current builds. I was just going to wait until the Chizuru comes out, to be honest. See what she does for my account and pray to God. But also because Yuki is getting new epiphanies and everything, and I don't want to make too cracked of a save file when the epiphanies could be like the GOAT of all time. Watch the vid, they said sometimes they purposely ulted on Soda because they hit the hardest. The Sodas hit the hardest? They're saying? Armsy looks very dumb holding up the plume in that hat. Hey, you hop off the goat. They look fucking beautiful. Can't take him seriously? He is the goat, Bubsy. What is the big idea? Speaking of which, draw don't kill me because I posted stuff in the CZN channel. Smile. Hold on. What is in the CZN channel? Oh, is it just leakers? Or is it just, oh my god. Wait, that's not on stream, right? Okay, it's not. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Question mark. That's not like official, right? Apparently Soda Dog single tap target tap does a lot. Gotcha. I could also try breaking them more too. In that scenario, but I see. It's in game files? Interesante. I will not be specifying what is in game files, but I see. You really are still streaming? I'm so happy. Was goody. I am still streaming. I can't sleep. Usually my go-to is do a 100-mile race. You'll probably want to sleep a little bit after that. But no, but like actually working out could help you a little. It either will make you feel a lot more alive, or you'll be really sleepy from being exhausted. See, we'll do this right here. Advance the Yunli. Have you tried winning? A little bit. I wonder if it's better for me to just basic on Yunli, honestly, dude. I'm kind of starting to think that might be what I'm doing wrong, because maybe I'm advancing the other dogs too fast. Probably not. Let's just go. I prefer to prolong the suffering and watch Draw Extreme. Well, that is that is up to you. But yeah, I'll try to, I guess, target the dogs for every ultimate past this. We also really don't want to get crowd controlled, which seems to be happening really consistently. That's why I despise this enemy right here, dude. They are the Garbajo. There we go, perfect. Reverberation on Mem is the best possible reverberation, dude. We can't basic, that's okay. Basic, I'll actually wait till this dude attacks, so RMC can just immediately get rid of the red dot thing, dude. Let's go, 10 million damage. One dog down. That's actually really nice info, though, if the dogs do hit insanely hard. Okay, right here we have to basic. Should be okay. Except we might advance a little too early on Yunli. I thought that'd be enough energy. Okay, it's probably a really good idea for me to use the Don Hung ultimate right now, but I wanted to wait just in case that messes things up. Alright, right here's good. Using Yunli in this economy, I know, right? Okay, we're gonna lose the attack buff right here, so hopefully we don't advance anyone. Good. Alright, sick. So no damage. Oh no! Not even close, by the way. And this way, we do not lose a DDD. Why did RMC... Oh, because it didn't count as their attack. It's okay. AoE attack. Double U, bro. Anyone I can advance right this instant, or at least that isn't advanced? You. Shh. Now all of them are getting a turn. Oh, the dog attacks first for some reason. Apparently that's a good thing, though. 400 million damage. Why are you not attacking Yunli? Maybe that's a good thing, because reverberation is so annoying. I'm actually kind of glad it didn't get her. That is some nice RNG, bro. There we go. Yeah, this is going better than our previous run, I actually think. Do think right here, advancing forward Yunli is a good idea. Yeah, Yunilian damage, bro. Now, can I advance anyone? No, but the dog with the soda on him is attacking first. This way, we immediately get rid of the dogs. Wait, that doesn't... Okay, that didn't waste the Yunli thing. Good. 500k damage is fucking nuts. Also, rip Bozo, Don Hung breaks. I'm so glad they made Don Hung physical. He has the best break scaling because of that. And that makes him even less cope to use with break units where he wouldn't normally be used. Yo, what's good, Judix? How's it going? Should I just skill right here? No, I don't think so. Alright. It is this guy. Thank you guys for the life hack on the wolves. Now I know, dude. Okay, one energy off from ultimating anyway, so that would have actually been kind of a waste. Go. Right. Nice, I'm glad they're not hitting Yunli with those reverberations. We're getting kinda lucky, honestly, dude. Let's not use the ultimate right now. Let's skill. Should I skill? Yeah, I think we should, right? Good to hear, Judix. You should have beaten the game before. Oh, I thought you said should have beaten the game. Should have beaten them down before they could apply mark, bruh. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. It's not working, but I'm doing my best here. Skill issue, like, I agree. Hold on. Okay, I think we skill. Rip Starl getting railed by political disputes. Hello, Dark Souls. Not here. What even is this game mode? This is Anomaly Arbitration. Been playing Persona 5 Royal, got like 85 hours into it on hard mode. I didn't know you could spend 85 hours. I thought that game was like 40 hours at most. Holy cannoli. Alright, skill. Yes. What is this easy? No. Skill. That. Mem's advance is kind of nutty right here, by the way. Look at this goat at work. I knew that gave 5 energy, so I preemptively pressed 1. Let's go. I am so 500 IQ. Just kidding, that was like a 3 IQ move at most. But I still got it done, that's all that matters. Let's go. Okay, we uncrowd control. We can get a DDD right here. Oh, that advances Yunli to be actionable enough, I guess. Okay, this run is looking pretty nice, actually, dude. Only thing is, look at poor MC. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I didn't press my ult fast enough. I think that wastes it. Unless I can advance someone else. No, I think we wasted no matter what right here, bro. Whatever. Wait. No, she is in her ult state right now. Okay, whatever. Now the other question is, I think we have to skill and kill Tingyun right here. Which one is the evil? Yeah, that guy's gonna die soon, so I think Tingyun might be safe by the time of her next turn. We will see though. Actually clearing with Yunli. I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty doable right now. This is way better than our other run, that's for damn sure. Okay, advance everyone. Please kill that one fellow. At least we now have a guaranteed ult in the back. Just like prepared for whenever we want if we mess up again as well. Draws and drawing? I would never do that. Also easy effectorized because we got it after using the ult state. Oh, there's one more soda dog. The dog with the soda on him. The soda dog. Rip Bozo for that guy, by the way. There's still more soda dogs. I thought we were, honestly, I thought we killed the last ones, but nope, these are the last enemies at least. I kind of want to break her because I really do not like her reverberation, bro. Should I do that? We shall see, Dork Souls. Yeah, exactly, Bonnier. It's a very nice coincidence that's not actually why my name is Drawlek. Let's just break him right here. Why not? And now ulti. It's pretty helpful that wolf enemy gives so much energy as well. Try to combine the two words for some reason. Don't reverberate. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky in this run, dude. What is this? We are getting so lucky. They're not reverberating Yunli at all, bro. That's nuts. Alright, sick. 2 turns left. We might die right here. Good thing I can just ultimate. Oh boy. When Drawlek lore drop? I don't know. I'ma gatekeep it until I feel the time is right. Oh god, I don't think Yunli takes enough damage right. Oh, thank god, we advanced right before so we can skill the heal. Not even close, baby. Shh. Yeah, we would have fucking died right there. Oh my god, the soda dog. Well, that's exactly what I mean. We would have just lost that right there. Wait, never mind. I think Yunli just dies. Global passive, question mark? All hail, global passive. We're gonna die anyways, by the way, chat. Shh. Never mind, we actually lived! Never mind, the global passive changes everything! Let's go, dude! Global passive changes everything. Ultimate this. Oh. I hope this dream stuff you guys keep mentioning is what I've been hating on. Is it on Discord? I don't know. Oh boy. We definitely want a skill right here. You know, I'm gonna make damn good use of my global passive. It's actually gonna work out this time. Now we can basic Tingyun. So I actually really want a skill right here. Yeah, skill DHPT. Only thing is, I think it's more worth to skill on Tingyun. So we really don't want to lose that buff. And the next time she gets a turn is in the, like, 5 years. Let's just do it. We're not going to quite advance yet. But we should after this, absolutely. For that skill. Okay, oh shit, she just died. Guys, the global passive changes everything. Dude, it almost helped us, dude. God damn it, man. Okay, we could try swapping out, what was it? Permancer to Raid to the second slot? We could give that a shot. Because I guess that wolf's 3-target attack is the main difference. Let's do that, put RMC in the corner. Alrighty. I want this to make a difference. I know they used 3600 attacks, so we should have a better build. And they had a 118 speed for some reason. I wonder why. Were they using like a specific set bonus other than the one I'm using right now? Hold on. I'm going through the video right now. Oh, they had Panacony, but that's like the same thing. Oh, that's so that they don't have to run them in slot 1. That's what they were doing. And I'm assuming RMC also has Broken Keel. I don't think I have Panacony pieces on this account. I mean, if I do, I will use them though, but let's see. I also have to get a 10 speed ER rope, but if it works, it works. Where is it? We have 3 pieces. 6 speed. Hang on a second. But yeah, HP main stat. I would have to craft one. What about just using someone else? Look at Seal. True, dude. What Eidolon is your Seal now, actually, speaking of? Non-fraud unit like Fujuan with Yunli? Brother. Bow, 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 bow. Hold on. Let me see if I have a synthesizer right now, because I will make it for Don Hung. This is like literally the only situation I can possibly use this orb, but that would be cool. Wait, never mind. RMC. Wait, is he on Broken Keel? Hold on. Yeah, he is on Broken Keel. And then, Ting Yun's on Lucica, though, dude. Nah, we're not gonna craft something for this. We're not gonna craft it. It's okay. E3 because a certain someone hasn't been able to... Yeah, you said you got another Eidolon, didn't you, Juanjo? So E3 is the new one? Yeah, I got it yourself. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, for survivability, I don't think there's, like, literally anything I can do, so we can just pray to God this works. What if I swap Finon's Light Cone? E33 mentioned where? Yo mama! Yeah, the 9-star is looking potentially doable, for sure. Bow, 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 bow. Hypermancer to Ting Yun. RMC does seem to be better at the start. At least it lines up to get us an extra skill. And Ting Yun DDD. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I guess we did miss a crit at the start because we did slightly less damage last time, I believe. E33 won't win, it's easily going to Persona Phantom Parade. I genuinely wonder why that shit is on there. Like, that tells you that they were just fiending for people to add to the slots, because no way in hell someone genuinely... He was like, I'm really enjoying this Phantom Parade X game right now. You know, like, I don't know, man. Oh, that was rude out of nowhere. Yeah, what the hell, man? I sometimes watch a VTuber who pretends to be able to pronounce Mandarin, and she calls her Ren Li. You mean like as a bit, or they just like pretend to be able to speak Mandarin? That'd be like really funny if they like were being serious and it wasn't a bit. Yeah, Salus's hat is baller as fuck, right? A basic on the dog with the soda on him. Advance. Unironically, that is so fucking awesome. Why did they pretend to be able to speak Mandarin? Like, that's so specific. But that's actually kind of awesome. I can see the vision for that kind of content. It's like that one, like, there was this one popular creator, or quote-unquote popular, but they, like, pretended that they could speak Japanese, and they were like, if you guys have ever heard, like, the Sucky Tan Daki Do shit, that's from them. I see the vision for sure, bro. Also, that last run was so good, I don't know if we can replicate that. Wait, we're not hitting Yunli again. Hang on a second. And then we cleanse that shit immediately. We can't skill right now, but that is alright. Can I advance anyone? Nope. Attack you. Pretend at Pretender from the Foo Fighters. Okay, basic on you. Basic again. And then skill on Ting Yun before it's too late. Oh my god, I love this enemy so much for how much energy they give us, dude. They're so beautiful. Oh shit, that's a straight up ultimate. I knew it. I wish we got a little bit more time. Oh, that was a waste. Man, whatever. That killed the dog. I wish we got a little more time to prepare for those, you know, advance forwards, but there's nothing we can really do about it. Alright, nobody gets advanced with this. We can skill ultimate. Or should I just basic first? Yeah, let's actually basic, let this dude counter us, and then skill afterwards to maybe heal and sustain a little bit better? Question mark? Yeah, we didn't even lose HP right there. Whatever. Also, what was that redeem? Guide the Rado, of course. Yo, it's good sass. How's it going? I should just remove that redeem at this point, bro. Nobody actually uses it. Alright, nobody gets advanced. Just hit the middle. I knew that would advance someone, by the way. My feels craft told me, okay, the bleed does seem to still be doing 100,000 damage, so my theory about it being the vulnerability alone was incorrect. Can I advance anyone with this? Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong dog, bro. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. This is some shit I would listen to in 1997? You mean not anymore? The song's kind of tough. Here we go. Ultimate for that shield. Oh boy, maybe I should have waited for the 0 action value enemy to attack. But I like having HP, to be absolutely fair. Okay, wait for the, Okay, nice. Nice mem reverberation. Let's advance forward Yunli. Hopefully this doesn't advance too many enemies, because we will be losing the attack buff right here. Shit. Maybe that was a bad idea. Whatever, man. Okay, it advances no one else. That's okay. I'm not going to use a counter on that, though. Nice. We got this. You're a teenager in 1997. I mean, there's people that are older than you, yes. There we go, do this. Haven't listened to Hippity Hop since my teenage days, bruh. Yeah, this is night 1. I do not have Mighty, but I did get the final Lycone and a tenor today, so I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, then we counter right. No! Dude, that dog! Okay, at least we have a guaranteed, but what the fuck, man? Alright, skill, ultimate, literally, why not? Shh. Oh, wait, this kind of forces them to not waste it, right? Yo, let's go! I still have it in the back pocket! Accidentally clutching that up. Holy damage, dude. Holy cannoli. Sorry, I'm like really focused on this run because Yunli is a very focus requiring unit. Alright. RMC, I was gonna use his ultimate, but not anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, now we're good. Basic. Who should I advance? Probably you the most. And then we advance forward. Yeah, you by example, Drawlick, because you are definitely not 21. Yeah, because I'm 20. 21.2? No, I'm 20. I turned 21 in like 2 months. Dun, dun, but I'm not quite there yet. How's the run looking? The run is looking pretty chill right now. I stopped reading chat for a little bit. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Completely unrelated. You've started reading Grand Blue again? No, I have not read it for like 3 years. Yeah, I'm 20. What do you need to do for Yunli to heal? I believe she only heals on skill, but it's still really helpful that she can sustain herself. I turned something in 3 days? Yo, please remind me, bro. You don't have to tell me exactly what you turned, but I do want to say happy birthday. And speaking of birthdays, dude, I found out last second that it was your birthday yesterday, Nix, dude. Happy birthday again, bro. I hope it went well. I found out, like, as we were raiding out, dude. Sweating so hard, I can't reach out. Yes, dude, I'm fucking illiterate. +9, +10. Refusing to read Peak like? I mean, it was a good series. It just wasn't like a must read for me, I guess. You know, I'm not really a big fan of keeping up with monthly mangas because my attention span is that of a TikTok reader's, and also, you know, I like having at least bi-weekly is like my cutoff for actively keeping up to something. You know, like I'm not even catching up to JoJo's part. What was it? We're in 9 right now, right? Because of that. Nah, still, man. At least I found out last second. Yep. But yeah, no problem, bro. It's pretty much the best comedy series out there. I mean, it was a little bit silly, a little bit funny, had a little bit of a goof. Okay, it did advance them first. We do have true damage still, right? Yeah, let's go! Let's go, dude. I mean, yeah, Yunli is doing really nice with this team. I think the main reason I was struggling so hard before was because I was using Sunday, man. Obviously, we're still having a little bit of an issue sustaining right now, but it is still working. Thank you, Soda Dog. Ultimate right here. And then ultimate again. I think that's the one that's about to die, right? Yep. Rip Bozo. Why'd that do less damage? Whatever. By the way, has anyone, like, confirmed how bounce hits work in this game? Because one question I've had for quite a bit of time is, do bounce hits have, like, a brain and know when to not attack units that are already dead? Like, if a unit's dead on the side, like, for example, like, let's use the Hule fight as an example. Let's say there's a side wolf, and we're using Finon's, like, follow-up. Or no, I guess follow-up's a bad example. Like, we're using his meteor hit. Does it know that after, like, it does 2 bounce hits, that kills the side wolf? Are the next, like, whatever it is, 4+ guaranteed to hit Hule? Or can some get wasted on that? I've wondered about that for a bit, because I've never, Star Rail hates advertising their own game mechanics, so there's no way I can really research this. Ignore dads? What the fuck does that mean, Sass? Bounce hits are not random? Well, they are. They are random, aren't they? I know Noxes are guaranteed, but everyone else has the randomness, usually. Bounce hits does not hit dead units? Okay, fuck yeah, dude. Some characters have that, yes, but I don't believe they all do. Oh, there are some that don't have that? Like, do you... It's okay if you don't, but do you know any characters that work that way right now? Because I want to actively avoid them. That's why a Charon ult was good. I don't think a Charon ult has bounces, does it? Does it? Does it really have bounce hits? I thought it did the same amount to everyone. What is this? Dude, what is this queue? Let me just skip this shit, bro. Unless it just takes like 5 minutes to get into the song. I hate when they do that with songs, bro. Like Britney Spears' Criminal has like a 2-minute intro for like a 3-minute song. Hold on, do I... Okay, there we go. It only took 1 minute and 30 seconds to get to the song. Thank you, YouTube. I could be dead wrong, but I believe that's what I've been told. Gotcha. Okay. No, not random, they have been solved. What do you mean they have been solved? Charon ult does have bounce, in fact, half of its damage is bounce hits. I always thought it was 300,000, like, consistently with my build. For everyone, no. It will start, don't skip. I would have loved for you to tell me that like a minute ago. Bounce hits have a priority order and will always follow the same priority. How do you determine that? I can't choose the song it puts in and the video has a minute long. Yeah, you can actually choose the link of a version without that minute intro, or you could like tell me beforehand, but it's okay. Alright, let's just enhance basic right here. Huge Dobski. We're still in the first cycle, by the way, and we are on the last 4 enemies, right? Or are we not? Let's find out if after one of these guys die. I don't know if it's happening quite soon. It's okay, Jimska. Do that. I am so glad they're like actively avoiding Yunli. Like normally I'd be pissed. Okay, global passive. Please, global passive, be useful for me. I don't care anymore. I don't care about the agenda. Please, just let me live. Please! Please! I don't care anymore, man. Alright, this dude has it. Didn't have enough for the ultimate, but now we do. Let's go. Just let me survive, brother. Alright, we can at least advance forward right here and skill with Yunli, surely. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. You ain't clearing this? Okay, there is still some more dogs with soda on him. I think that's the last one, though, question mark. Also, we're only 12 action value away from Yunli. I'm just gonna wait for that. Oh, shit. Oh my god, no, please, don't crowd control me. I think we resisted right here, right? Easy fucking dubs. Rip Bozo. Oh, no. This fraud-ass global passive! Can you be useful? I paid $0 for that global passive. Why are you not useful? Ah, dude, I wanted to be more broken, man. What the hell is this shit? Cold take global passive revive the dying game star. Yeah, it's so broken, dude. It's so broken. There we go. This 2Es. Bruh. That was entirely on you for being too greedy. Would you say stupid though? Alright, ultimate. Oh shit, 3. Talking about the guy that is making a damage calculator for Starl, and he told me how the formula works. The order is like boss, elite unit, minion, boss, elite unit in that order. And there was something about when there is an HP tie. Well, okay, how about this? Is there a video showing this? Like with a side-by-side as well? Because I don't entirely mind taking things like at word value, but when it comes to like game mechanics, since that'll affect my thought process on how something works for the rest of the game's lifespan, I do like actual proof alongside it. So is there like something showing that? I would really like that. Because you know, there are some times where I've been misinfoed about game mechanics and I thought about it like that for like 6 months, and I just feel so stupid afterwards and I'm like, oh, that was never a thing, right? There's definitely some things I have that thought process of right now. I just don't know. Uh Remember when Global Passive was OP? It never was. What's good, Afro? I think it's because you're using Yunli but no other energy units, not to mention she's supposed to be a backline unit. What do you mean? Yeah, we already have Ting Yun. She's the GOAT tank on this team. No other energy units? What do you mean? Oh, that's why you said ignore Ting Yun. I thought you meant because she's a tank. Never mind. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, the wolves themselves are kind of an energy supplier for us. Like, that's what really helps Yunli here. Problem is, she's fucking dying! Does Yunli get damage reduction on her ultimate? I don't remember. She does, right? Oh yeah, 20%, okay. Bruh. That was a trash CW? That was a currency wars joke? Oh, is it just because Tingun's a fraud in CW? I still don't fully know how yet, because I'm not pro enough. I'm not CW pro enough yet, bro. I just got to, what was it, Wealth Creator 3 today. No Sunday. We have Sunday, but he is, like, horrible for this stage, bro. He is horrible in this stage because of those wolf enemies. There we go. This, that, this, and then advance. I am the war, the currency war. This truly was our currency wars. Also, what if I just don't skill at the beginning? Yeah, sue me. What if I just don't skill, huh? Maybe that's my problem. I need more skill points prepared for when I want more skill points. Yeah. Sue me. Wealth creator, the highest one? I mean 3. I think it's out of like 20, right? So I like just barely got there. It's like 3 after Amethyst 7 or some shit. It's not that impressive at all. Don't even remember who you used for this stage. Probably Jonathan Rail. I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. I'm sorry. Yeah, Jonathan Rail, my favorite unit. Yunli Energy Bond, Ting Yun Energy Bond, RMC Energy Bond 2. I see. And Phil's Phil, so he's there. I haven't seen a video of it, but the guy is live right now and we can go ask him. Well, I mean, like, yeah, could you ask him if he has, like, a video of it? I just, you know, not to superimpose or anything, Starl reference. Like I said, I like game mechanic things to be backed by proof, because, like, yeah, I don't want to think something wrong for the next 6 months, not 6 minutes. That'd be really underwhelming, right? Yeah, Jonathan Railer, bro. My goat. It is impressive if your skills as low as Saint Tortas. Wait, what? Shh. So this is the guy making the calc. Short for calculator, by the way, chat. If you just joined in, it's Slang. I always hang out on his stream and ask him technical questions, and he knows his stuff. I'll go ask him. Okay, appreciate it. Who's the funniest celebrity you know? I'll start Drolic. Ishtar, I'm not paying you yet this month. I mean, I usually delay the payment until the 10th. I'm sorry, Ishtar. But that's a free one on you. SMH my head. How much courier does Cass need? 68 with Cyrene, 58 with RMC. Incredible reference. I love that video, dude. That shit is so awesome. It's so cool. Alright, do I just... I think we just basic. This guy in specific. Take the Permancer to bleed damage. I'm just gonna ultimate for the advance. It's probably gonna be a bad idea because it's always too early, but that's on me at this point. Alright. Now basic. I swear we just had a Ting Yun turn. God damn. Oh, whatever. DDD sweep. I wonder how important Dance S5 truly is in this run. Like, what if I never needed to switch? Wait, what? Bruh. Okay. Oh my god, how long are we gonna be here, man? Keep saying Siren isn't the greatest support of all time. Okay, like, I do think people doomed on Siren too much, but you're making me wish I did doom on Siren as well, bro. You know, like, I I think she's okay, but you make me want her to not be okay. You know, if that makes sense. Shh. Bruh. Ba, 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 ba. Ultimate on the Yunli. How does bro know it's me? To be fair, I mean, the name might help a little bit, I guess, at this point, since 2 people guessed it. CZN chat is top 10 goon chat of all time. Oh, you mean in the Cord, gotcha, gotcha. True. That deserves an I think that's quite worthy of an I agree with this. Alright, right here, I think I should just... Maybe the skill at the beginning is kind of wasted, as long as Permancer Teray... Why am I saying his government name? Gets his ultimate. There we go, this. Hopefully we get at least 1 Permancer Teray hit. But this also gives us a non-attack right here. Whatever. Get him! Oh yeah, we get it. That's right. I forgot he gets energy based on whenever the bondmate attacks. It's pretty goated. You haven't seen my full power guts, bruh. We gonna be here for 1,000 years for real, for real? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, just skill right here. Or no, hit the left. But I also want that soda dog to be advanced. The dog with the soda on him. Alright. Sure. Wait, speed boost? Did we get a speed boost, or was the enemy getting a speed boost? I think it was the enemy. Wait, no, we have a speed buff on us. Why? I don't remember that being a mechanic. First streamer to call DHPT Permancer Teray. No, I think I'm at least the second. But it definitely isn't the most common thing of all time. Oh, this shit is shredding on that guitar. Ghost. Oh, this is a Suisse song. That's a damage buff? No? Well, no, there was a speed boot on it. Is it still there? Yeah, 20% speed boost. Oh, it's because of Ting Yun. I'm stupid. I forgot she has that in, I think that's an Eidolon or something. But like the dog gave themselves a speed boost, and I mistakenly thought they gave it to us for some reason. Alright, let's just attack the middle. Ghost by Suisse, my goat. Oh no, she's a VTuber. Alright, basic. Doble ooh. Oh my god, my ass keyboard just saved my life. I would have been so pissed if I actually wanted to press ult right there. That saved us, dude. Okay, Ting Yun is getting crowd controlled, but that is okay. That is fine. Ting Yun, yeah, E1. Whale Eidolon, bro. Or that didn't advance anyone, but that... What? What do you mean that didn't advance someone? What? How? Bro, we had like 3 attacks. I thought it was 33% advance every... Oh my god. This is what I despise about, you know, Yunli. This makes her so difficult to use because you can just brick the run with one slight mistake. One slight enemy action delay, and it's over for you, and you get your family, like, brutally murdered. Dude, E1 not E6, are you broke or something? No, I mean, we have E6, but that's what her E1 does. Why are you even using Yunli, bro? Because she works here and might get us that 3-star. Alright, skill. Shh. Just don't ultimate off the bat, I guess, dude. Like, wait until we get that true damage buff on Yunli at least. Read the night effects? I don't think you read it yet. I read it. I read it. After enemy target takes immediate action after being attacked 6 times. Oh, I was thinking of the middle stage. Whoopsie. It's after getting attacked 6 times. Maybe 7, I see. Alright, basic, we advance. Oh, wait, we didn't advance. What the fuck? Huh? Weird. Is it because I skilled on Don Hung? Oh, it's because I skilled and didn't ultimate. Whatever, it's okay. It don't matter. Let's not do anything else so I don't waste the action value. Shh. But we will ultimate afterwards. On a Permancer Teray, but after I do the second Yunli ult as well. Yeah, dude. Shh. This way we have 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Shh. Some do work, as I said before, some are random, some do hit dead enemies, some don't. Oh, that's what they said? He said that every single bounce attack works different? Well, that's really specific, god damn it. I would love, like, a breakdown of that kind of thing, because, you know, Star Rail makes it really hard for you to find out their mechanics. I don't know why that is, but, like, I feel like a game, it would be in their best interest to make a game mechanic, like, known, right? Star Rail doesn't think so. You know, important things like speed, breakpoints, and decimals, they don't show that in game because they fucking hate us. That's the only possible explanation, bro. Basic right here. Actually, I don't want to advance them too early because I don't like their crowd control too much. I agree, Sast. Oh, you gotta leave before it gets in your... Oh, see you, Sast. I didn't see that part. It's because ult refund energy, yeah? Wait, what's because ult refund energy? It's been like more than 5 seconds since whatever that was. Why would we need speed breakpoints? Just math it? True, dude. Just math the breakpoints that they also don't show in-game on your relics! Just use the RMC ult here, even if it's early, then it saves your Tingyun buffs. Well, the thing that I'm worried about is I'm pretty sure right here that enemy's getting advanced, and they're going to, you know, crowd control my Yunli, and I'm gonna have, whatever, let's just see how it goes. I want to bury myself in a mountain of honey glazed fried chicken. That sounds mid. Alright, basic. Let's see. Wait! We got the ultimate. That worked out. I did not know the wolf would attack first. Let's go. Wait, we can still get crowd controlled. Well, whatever. Nothing we can do about that. Oh, and we can just advance them before, and I believe that wastes this turn. Oh, beautiful. See, that is exactly what my fear was. It is what it is. Oh, I've got to wake up at like 8 a.m. That's pretty chill. Good luck, James. Oh shit, I looked away from my screen for too long. This is not very helpful for my run. Well, I gotta lock in a little more. God damn it, Yunli, why couldn't you be autoable? There you go, do this. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, Jimska. We can ultimate. See if we can advance anyone else? Question mark. Let's go. We don't? I don't know Nightbot commands. You type your IP address in the chat, and it'll tell you the commands. Alright, 494. Okay, which one? I am so glad you guys told me about that W Wolf advanced thing. Or not advanced, the red thing. That is so cool. Yeah. Alright, with that, Yunli has 0 shield. Mem gets crowd controlled. Honestly, that's fine, though. And we get a Yunli ultimate. I think this run is definitely going worse than our first one. But as long as we clear, I don't care how perfect the run is. It does not matter. Okay, it's this one this time. Let's wait for the dragon and then Yunli. I mean, RMC ult. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be kind of a wasted advance, but it's okay. It shouldn't really give us an extra action or anything. My IP address 67. That's actually not your IP address, buddy. I think you just lied. Did you know that lying on the internet gets you, you go to hell, buddy? Mod Watcher skip 2 hours. I think you meant to say 5 seconds. Yeah, full HP. Let's go. Alright, give me my ultimate. And don't crowd control my Yunli, please. I hate you so much. Surely we resist the crowd control. Oh right, I forgot that's how it works on ult state. It does ignore it effectively, so that's cool. Yeah, why would someone lie on the internet, dude? Like, what the fuck? That'd be like really evil, and I would like cry if I know one of my chatters did that. Cause that'd be like really bad, dude. Oh shit! Advance. Gulp. Doesn't that mean we have double wolf right now? The double gulp cup for the fucking Slurpee. Okay, we don't die right here, right? Nah, we're chilling. Don't you dare advance. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We do have to maybe crowd control Dan Heng, but I believe this counts as him attacking for the summons, so we're probably okay. And let's also advance Yunli after this thing is done attacking. Yeah. Oh no. It should let us attack first. Oh no, it does not. Oh no, now it does. Oh no, never mind, now it doesn't. What the fuck is happening? Okay, phenomenal. What just happened? Well, at least it didn't waste our follow-up. Don't kill my Yunli. Not even close. Alright, now let's skill on you. Should kill the middle thing. Yeah, let's go! Killed that thing, bro. This run is looking worse, but it's not looking unclearable. Oh, this is Yaosabi? I only know like one of their songs, bruh. At this, let the attack thing happen. Oh, we don't have Tingyun's buff. Please don't Okay, nobody got advanced. Let's go. Tingyun is fucked, though. Shh. That's okay. Hopefully we can kill the wolf that just did that. Shh. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, he does look like he's in killable enough range. If I didn't just advance forward my Tingyun. Call me crazy, but I think liking men as a man is gay. Wait, did that even happen in the chat? I don't even think someone even slightly mentioned that. Did I miss something? Oh, of course! Why didn't I just psychically know that the wolf would attack? Okay, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky that counter advanced us, bro. Oh my god. And now we get a double... Never mind. Oh god! I wish I psychically knew he would also get advanced forwarded too. Holy shit, dude. Now this dude, we can ultimate... Shield our Yunli so she doesn't die, question mark. Do that. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more time telling us, but it's okay. We're about to get advanced forwarded right here. Edgrok, is this Twu? Skill the middle. Advances everyone. Jacksepticeye sound effect, very needed, by the way. Very, very important. Have you guys seen that one video of the cops saying, like, very bad karma? Have you guys seen that, or do I sound insane right now? Because I think that video is, like, it's, like, really funny, but, like, if I was in that room, it wouldn't be as funny. He psychically knew Yunli would get attacked. Exactly, I'm just like that, bro. Okay, Yunli's crowd controlled. It gets cleansed at the end of this, at least. I sound insane, dude. I wish you got this reference. Alright, basic to wolf. Hopefully these are the last 3 enemies. Question mark. Link it on stream right now. I'm sure if you just look up very bad karma, you'll probably get it. Yunli's gonna die right here, though, no? She might... As long as nobody... Oh, wait, these are the last 2 enemies. This is looking very doable. Hold up. Alright, skill. Ultimate. This is an easy fucking dub after all these years, bro. Not even remotely close. I should have waited till Yunli skilled, but we're okay. Oh my god, no. Oh. Oh god, no, I did not think that would happen. Jesus. Can you delete the song I queued? Wrong one. The Into the Night one? Okay. There we go. AA looking submissive and doable? Exactly, bro. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Randomly had to do that. Nobody gets advanced right here, so let's just do the ultimate and then advance them. That still didn't advance them, I tried. Alright, you. And we get a guaranteed double ultimate, so we should not get crowd controlled no matter what right here, bro. This is looking good. Easy effect res, though, because they're a fraud. Yeah, this is finally the run, dude. Finally. Does anyone get advanced? Nope. Okay. Oh, this is the last person. This is an easy, guaranteed, 1 cycle, actually, no? Yeah, because we should be able to advance him right here. I'm not brave enough to, Oh, shit. Don't advance, please. I'm actually gonna skill here so I can get the Tingyun buff. Oh, great, phenomenal. Well, I was too cocky. Whatever. We can still guaranteed kill with a double ultimate right here, bro. Or maybe just 1 ultimate, dude. Shh. It's okay. We got the 3-star with Yunli. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy about that, actually. Yeah. Not even close. By the way, Draw, what does this do? What? How is he still on this? What were you saying? Okay, what does what do? Oh, ad redeem? Oh my god, I wonder what this does. Get sent into ad jail. Lost a cycle by being too cocky. If that mattered, that'd be sad. But luckily, it genuinely does nothing for us. So that's completely fine with me. Now the other 2 knights should be very doable. Let's see how Finon does in that middle stage. I think Ron... I think that Castris is 1000% doable. Maybe we'd have to move around someone. I think Ron May should be okay for us, though. But then, wait, no, they're not even quantum weak, so Ron May doesn't do anything other than the all-type res for damage. So, I mean, there's not really going to be much breaking done, because they're not wind weak either, right? Would I rather use Robin for just the actions? We'll worry about that later. Let's just do fine on. Let's see how he does. Now we can talk about GFL in private. So about that video I sent to you, dude. What do you even do for Hule except Frodnon? You can do Caster's team, you could do Dot team, you could do, let's see, what else is there? I'm not sure about Anoxa. I don't know about him. There's other teams for sure, I'm just trying to use my brain. I wonder how Blade would do, but I'm not certain on that. But yeah, those would be the main teams. Maybe Archer has something. I don't know if he could 3-star without a lot of cost on him, though. Does Dot Team even survive the 5 billion attacks and delays? If you use Permancer Teray, I mean, they can survive, unless that's not what you mean. But you gotta remember, it's them. They still take turns and get dot damage. So it's at least one of your best bets at low ceiling. Oh yeah, Fade Topaz. It doesn't work for... Actually, I don't know if I've even tried it. I don't know if I fully tried it, so I can't speak on this. I think I did, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Which one is the Yaosabi song you've heard? This one. Alright, skill. Skill on Fine on. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. Sustainless. I mean, Cyrene does help with that a little, at least. They're all the same song. Yeah, apparently they all sound really similar. But this is like the only one I've like actually heard. Until that last one I think was a Yaosabi song too, right? Alright, 5. We might have to use our double skill right here. Oh boy. I love action delay so much. Oh. What the Sigma? What the freak? Oh, perfect. Now we can skill on Cyrene still right here. Oh god, I don't think we can survive that. I think it is in our best interest to exit the ult state after this, no? I don't think this is looking too good for us, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think we're gonna have to enter Finon's ult state right here. Just do not attack the other person. Yaosabi has some variety, don't disrespect them. It's probably like the same way y'all disrespected, you know, Justin for, what was it? The Robin singer, whatever their name was. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this right here. Frankly, I don't quite think we can survive otherwise, alright? And we can also get the full 100% attack buff this way at least. Okay, 900k is actually pretty good. Damn. I guess we are sustainless, so I shouldn't be that surprised, but yeah, this is looking doable, probably. Monster is good? The anime? Oh yeah, no, we are looking good for this, bro. We are looking good. As long as we don't take too long in the ult state, surely, bro. Should I just counter right? No. Nameless Faces is technically... What do you mean technically a Yaosabi song? You've also recognized this? Wait, what? Only has one type of song? That's exactly what they're saying about Yaosabi, bro. I feel like it's in my best interest to not skill right here. But it also doesn't really matter that much. Nah, as long as we can get a, you know, single target with Hule, that's actually looking good right here. Never mind, it's not single target, whatever. It works out. So apparently this has smart bounce, so it shouldn't overkill by too much. I do wonder if we're going to survive Hule as soon as we exit the state. Yeah, immediately got him down to 50% though. So as long as we can survive this... Oh fuck, he's attacking immediately. Oh wait, no, he's not, he's not. Can we get enough for that ult? Please, dude. Please, I'm begging you. Just saying Nameless Faces is sung by the vocalist of Yaosabi? Wait, that's the Star Rail shit, right? Okay, we are not living this shit. Unless by some miracle, Saridra evades every single attack right here, which I do not think is gonna happen. And even then, yeah, okay, beautiful. Phenomenal, dude. I don't know if Cyrene is the method here, to be honest. I think I might rather, like, Bronya or something, and then just use Cyrene on the third night. Maybe that would work out better. If only you had some action advance, you're It's okay, we could probably just stick with Bronya and it would work fine, except for our skill points, but it was working there. Okay, it was working. Alright, Bronya. Or we could even do Robin, actually. I didn't think about that. Should I do Robin? Siren on third night works extremely well. Well, of course she does with Gaster's team. I think the Gaster's team just works extremely well. The initial trailer song for Amphorius? Gotcha. So, like, she was the singer for that song? Because I didn't know that. Her AoE attack shreds Banana Boss? Well, that's for sure. Okay, let's just... It's either Robin or Bronya, and I'm leaning towards Robin because she's more invested on this account. So, let's see how this works. What if you restart the fight until you manage to get into first final ult with Siren support? That's the thing though, Monchips. I don't know how the fuck I would even do that. Like, as you saw, it wasn't really a, enemy RNG issue. It was, we couldn't skill enough RNG issue. Oh, you would have heard of the current song, to be honest? Where is it from? Alright, skill right here. I don't know if that was the smartest idea, but probably okay, because we had to do the same thing with Cyrene. Yosabi? No, I know it's... no, I know that's the singer. Like, does it come from something? Why would I know it? Fuck those TVs in CW. On God, man. Those TVs are my #1 op as well, bro. I feel ya. We're gonna have to tank this damage at first, but it should be okay. I could technically Robin ult off the bat. I just don't believe it's worth it. But maybe it actually is. I'm gonna take my chances, though. Oh my God. You know what? That worked pretty decently. Alright, skill. I really don't want to get an AoE attack right here. Does he still get 1 stack from a basic? Because I might actually rather that right now, dude. Bro is stun locked, huh? Not really, it's just a good song. Well, I mean, I can't... Good vibes alone don't let me know a song exists. I thought it was, like, popular or something. Yes, true. Alright. You guys fucking lied to me, I hate you. Well, I guess we probably should just Robin ult at the beginning. Well, it is popular because it's a good song. That's baller. I can be like, why haven't you guys listened to Control Word So Hollow? It's such a good song. That doesn't mean you've heard the song, though. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Well, that's just how he works. Is 105 track of Destiny enough? No, not enough. Control mid? I'm killing you. I'm fucking murdering. That is just incorrect. Should have gotten 1 stack, I thought. I wish it worked that way. I guess not. Whatever, it's fine no matter what. It's okay. I probably should have given Robin Bronya's, I almost said ultimate, Bronya's Lycone, but it's okay. 1% energy curse? Nah. It's tuned just enough so we can get that ult immediately. Remember, Unklek doesn't even know Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters? Well, to be fair, is that Unklek or is that... No. No, that's probably Unklek. I think that's fair. No, that's fair. Alright, hopefully these 2 attacks hit fine on right here. That would be perfect. Let's see. Because that didn't happen last time. Okay, can you attack fine on? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know if we maintained every single buff, but hopefully we did. Watch this. How much damage is this? 912, slightly more damage than before. Let's frickin' go, dude. This one's not Yosabi. Oh, I know this song, of course. 862k. Basic on this loser. I'm kidding. No, unfortunately, truth nuke, bro. Holy damage, though. Look at that 10,000 bleed. Yeah, this is Yosabi. Funnily enough, you might not like this, but I actually mainly know this song from, like, the metal remix that I heard first. I know, guys, don't kill me, but that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Oh, we end in the first cycle this time. That's really weird. I guess Siren was just that slow. Oh, shit, I should have waited 1 more turn for the double skill. I guess technically this could be really good for Sustainless, though. I mean, if it works, it works. I don't care. You mean the worst remix on planet Earth? Dude, it's not even bad, though. I swear some people have, like, AI-generated hate hate topics or something. Like, they pretend to hate something just because I like it type shit, bro. Like, there's no other possible explanation. It's not even bad. Alright, down to 50% in first is pretty good. Just don't kill my entire team, please, Hule. Please, Hule. My mama's kinda homeless. Please. I think Robin's just dead, bro. Oh my god, he made sure of it. Dude. What is this bullshit, Hule? Fuck you too, bro. What was I supposed to do there? Not every song needs to be metal. I agree, but that song sounded good metal. Well, you said don't hate so the intend response is to hate. I mean, I guess that's true. Have a sustain? Should I use Goat Shireen on this stage, bro? But like, what if he's too much of a bum? Oh, I could also try using Bronya, because that defense does unironically help sustainless, rather than Robin's dying sustainless. We don't get 3 stars with this one? It looks very possible, though. Where is... Use Galago, surely it goes well. Hell nah. I just don't wanna. Where is the Bronya? I mean, with a sustain? Oh. Oh, I thought you said with this one. Never mind, I misread. Where is Bronya? And do I have the mats to level 80, or I do not think so? I mean, I do. Should I? It's only like 100 base HP. That's not that important. That's okay. How about I level 75-er? You know, I think that's fair. So it's still kind of dumb that we don't have the quality of life to, you know, hold, click. But whatever. As you guys can tell, by the way, you know, you might have been guessing, like, wow, that sounds like a really familiar voice in the background. That's me. My name is Yasabi. If you spell Dralic backwards, it means Yasabi. See, if Finon wasn't a fraud, a 3-star with the sustain is 100% possible. Bro, why are you, like, anti-agending one of Siren's best partners? What is this, buddy? No, his ult makes him waste 50 billion action value. Dude, why are you pretending like you're a zero cycler? You do not care about these metrics. It does not matter to you. Why do you pretend? Alright, 61%. I thought it was 60% at level 10, was it not? Huh. Well, okay. Should I use this? Nah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so like, yep, I always didn't want you guys to find out, but you know, the truth comes out sooner rather than later. And we also still have 100 crit rate with this, so you know what, let's give it a shot. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, people were pretending like this shit was not fire, by the way, for like the first week. Just wanna say that. 0 second with Finon on night 2, but the team is a tad unrelatable. That wouldn't be very relatable then. Also think Finon is a fraud? Why? Did he shove you into a locker in high school? Because, I mean, you know, I can't blame you if that's what happened. But otherwise, it does not make sense. You can't deny that a kid that inherently wastes so much AV in a game where time and action value matters is a bad kid. You cannot be saying that and be a Siren simp, dude. Like, are you fucking serious right now? Are you, like, joking? Is this, like, a bit? That is Siren's whole shtick on a non-RMC team. Like, what? Whatever, bro. Alright, skill. Oh yeah, no Robin at the beginning is kind of unfortunate. Gets her ult up turn 1. Remind me how many Eidolons your Siren has. Just unrelated question. Remind me how much she has. Bronya being 1 faster than... Oh shit, that's true. 0, 0. Yeah, true. No Eidolons on your Siren whatsoever, bro. You don't get all... Yeah, that's right, because we wanna ult with Bronya skill last. I can probably give Sunday 2 speed. Whereas Sunday... Because he's gonna be stuck in time with his team and can never be run on other teams. He is a one-trick pony, that's why he's a fraud for me. Well, you also have to accept that you can't tell the future, right? Like, why do you think it's impossible for him to get new units? I think that's just wrong. In a 4-team game, he is absolutely going to get a new best in slot in the future. Like, what? He's not going to stay this exact team forever. Hell nah. Unless you get E6 Bronya easy. True, I wish we had that shit, bro. Alright, that should work out. Oh, I'm still in this for some reason. Like, he is definitely very stuck to this team. Well, no, he's not, but you know what I mean, yeah. He is stuck to a team right now, but so is every unit in the fucking game, right? Like, that's I don't know why Finon in specific is getting dogged on for that. Ouch. Here we go. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see, dude. Like, did you know that units do better with their best-in-slot team than without their best-in-slot team? I mean, it's kind of a shocker, but that is how it is. We do want to use Siege Result off the bat. Would love if Sterile Design going forward is 1 or 2 DPS per patch with healers slash supports supplementing older units. That would be pretty cool. I think also just buffing older units in general instead of just having a new unit to fix them would be preferable, but I mean both combined wouldn't be bad either. Why aren't you playing CZN? Get that butt plug out your ass, buddy. Alright, ultimate right here. Let's see. Does he do this? I think right here basicing... Oh, never mind. Actually, I do want a basic right here. That'll help us so much sustainless, thank fucking god, bro. Alright, do this, wait until Finon's turn, ultimate, and we're chillaxing, bro. I think Hoyo was hesitant to release another action advance person like Sunday just because of the infinite advance. Yeah, for sure. If they ever do release it again, they're gonna make it heavily conditionalized, like they did. Okay, I think we can afford one counter right here. Oh shit, this is a double skill. I should have just basic, man. Okay, one more restart. Kinda ironic, I can't lie. What? It's because you used the fucking butt plug falling out of your ass emote, Guts. What did you think I meant? Did you use that on accident? Did you accidentally mistype the longest emote in the arsenal or something? Dun, 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 dun. For example, other characters can be run with many other team comps. Finon just needs 10 freaking action advancers. I mean, he does benefit from an action advance for sure. I don't see how that's a bad thing, though. Why didn't you press ult faster? Because I wanted to generate more stacks exiting the ult state, question mark? Genshin got nominated for Game Awards? Yeah, it did. I think there were just less people that entered this time around. Can ult after skill, but before the double skill? No, that's what I did just now. It does not work that way, unfortunately. I wish. Ultimate. Because if I remember correctly, he does get a buff from extra core flame stacks after 12. Yeah, pretty sure. That might have only been with Cyrene, but I can't remember specifically either. But that's why I tried to skill right there. But as you saw, it did not work out. I really don't want that enemy to counter us as well, but we also get too many stacks like this. Talking about people talking about Finon stuck on one team. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were saying the butt plug shit. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a really stupid thing to fix on, but I get that the agenda, always comes first, no matter what. Okay, right here, I think the move is to basic. And then we get defense from this Bronya ult at least on everyone, so that's helpful. Got Siren Lyco and how bricked is my account? Literally unplayable, bro. Oh, right, we're gonna double... I should have skilled, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, you know what? You know what, man? What if I just... What if I just double skill, huh? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna fucking stop me, right? I'm just going to tank it. No, that's such a... Oh my god, this is so annoying, though, bruh. Oh, I get to keep the Herticone on Hyacinth at least? Wait, what do you mean? Get to keep the Herticone on? I thought you meant, like, the Herta's signature for a second, man. I was so confused. I was like, what? Gotcha, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a bad Lycone. I would have definitely personally gone for Hyacinths instead, but I mean, obviously your banner's gone, so that's probably why you didn't get it, right? I mean, I think it's a good Lycone, and like you said, it frees up shit for Hyacinth, so if that's needed on your account, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it works out. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Hold on a second. Ugh. Okay. Hyacinth's banner left. Yeah, gotcha. I think it's possible to interrupt. The double skill appeared on the so slow on the action. I showed, dude, random person. If you go back, I don't know if you can go back. I don't know if you have a sub right now, but I literally did that. I literally ulted before the double skill fully happened. You cannot interrupt it. It is a forced double skill action no matter what. I wish it was interruptible, dude. Right, ultimate. We go. I decided to use the remainder of the pity on Siren. I think that's valid. I think that works out. Yeah, if only. That'd be beautiful. I would fucking love that. No Sunday ult right there. Okay, they are fucking decimating Finon, but that's actually a really good thing. Right. Can I manage to actually get 12? Oh, no, never mind. I forgot the thing's evil right now. I think the best move right here is basic. Oh, no. We want a skill right here, bro. I almost did the exact same thing that bricked my other, like, every single other run, bro. At the very least, almost no damage has been taken by the other party member, so that's pretty helpful. Is this your main account? No, this is my free-to-play alt. I think right here we definitely want a basic and then ultimate. We ended up getting 14 core flame stacks, so that's pretty baller. Alright, how much does this do right here? Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Damn, 1 million! Holy shit. Holy cannoli, that's some pretty fucking baller damage, dude. Holy moly. Okay, what are our stats? 100 to 411 with pretty solid 6.3k attack. Pretty baller, dude. Pretty baller. Are we guaranteed kill on the next skill, I think? Holy moly, yeah, this is way better than Robin, bro. Oh, we didn't guaranteed kill. Whatever, it's okay. We got to Hule one action earlier, though. Only 1 million, my Siren does 5. I'm going to skin you alive. Alright, basic right here. Oh, and we do got the skill, the 6 skill right here. I don't think it's gonna waste any important bounces right here. Holy fucking damage, bro. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely clearing as long as we don't die with the rest of the team. Sorry, I had to goon a little bit, chat. You gotta understand, right? I wonder if countering is the move right here instead of basicing because of the bounce hits, but I don't think it's more damage at all. I'm just gonna fucking basic. But I mean, we might be able to kill with this because this is a bounce hit thing right here, right? 5%, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh god, I forgot about the action delay, oh no. Support, by the way. I'm going to fucking skin you! Ah! Alright, ultimate. Just don't kill anyone. We have one global passive if need be. Please let the global passive be useful. Okay, Bronya, tank that shit. Please! No, it's gonna kill Bronya right here, man. No. Wait, new cycle, so he's gonna kill them even more. Please. No, she dies. Why didn't you attack my destruction unit, man? Let me double check Bronya has, HP main stats and everything, by the way. I'm pretty sure she does, but dude, that is a definitely clearable night, by the way, man. Yeah, so we are guaranteed getting a 9-star on the free-to-play account. I actually did not think it'd be possible. Now, granted, Finon's S1 is 1000% helping us on this ordeal, but I'm still happy about it. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. No, that's gotta be double HP main stats. 5,000 HP? What the fuck? Well, not double, there's only one. But I wonder if using an HP chest would be more valuable in this scenario. Honestly, dude. She'd have like 110 crit damage, but she'd survive. Even if it was bounced, since it's a solo enemy, wouldn't they take the full damage? Well, they'd take the full damage of one bounce, would be how it should work. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. What if I DDD question mark? But I do really like that skill point. Also, this song sounds like Demon Slayer. Oh wait, this is from something else. That art style looks really familiar. I think it's a movie that I haven't watched, but I've seen that art style. But, okay, is there any possibility of not getting cuckolded? Let's try again. No, it's not fucking K-pop. Alright, Seridra, Sunde, Bronya, Finon. Dude, that stupid-ass counter enemy at the beginning is horrible. I hate them, dude. Yo, what's good, Mero? How's it going? We are not doing a 24-hour stream. No, haha, no, haha, no. How's it going though? Alright, skill, ultimate. Maybe if I don't skill at the beginning on Final, that might be the best line we have. I mean, if I don't skill with Cerebra, but as we saw, we got 14 stacks with Core Flame right there, so maybe it is worth it. I don't know, man. I just really don't like this counter, fella. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30, I'm not a big fan. Okay, they didn't attack Sunday more than twice. That's a good sign at the start. Also, why is Bronya... Huh? Oh, right. They fucked up our action advance because they randomly decided to attack Sunday and not Bronya. Okay, beautiful. That's a restart. I love this so much. Would you do a 24-hour stream for the 30 pack? No. No. But it's a tempting offer. Dot hack sign. What? What do you mean, Draw? This is the perfect age to do a 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Joining and Draw's blowing it live? Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. What do you mean? What do you mean by I'm blowing it live? What's good, Ramika? How's it going? We're gonna be stuck on A for a while, so better buckle in. I don't think we're gonna be here for 24 hours at least. Or at the very least, I'm pretty sure Castris is gonna be like probably a 0 cycle on that third one with Cyrene, because we were not using her before. Okay, maybe it's not actually gonna be a 0 cycle. I'm glazing, but we'll see. It should absolutely be way better. Gotta make sure to do it for his no pull account. That'd be like really silly and goofy and silly and maybe a little goofy. Top of the morning. We just immediately missed our first crit on Finon, by the way. That's kind of a W. Man, this Finon fast as fuck. What the hell? My guy goes 9 business days late. My Finon or your Finon? Because yeah, mine, I just got S1. So now he's at 158 speed. With, you know, because I don't have good enough attack boots to give him right now. Because we have 15 crit rate speed boots, I kind of can't replace that very... Why do they keep on slowing my... What is it? My Sunday? Pop! Dude, okay, it's like... Oh, it's 5%. Okay, maybe I should build my Sunday 140 speed, man. What the fuck? Like, I don't remember exactly how much 5% loss is, but surely that's more than 134, right? Goddamn. Did you go to no pull yet? I did full 9-star on no pull. It was actually really easy. I just used Hypercarry Yukong on stage 3. I use Destruction MC Hypercarry stage 2, and then I think Archer's night 1 is pretty easy. Mine is at 120. I mean, that works completely fine. Like I said, the only reason I'm still using speed boots is because my speed boots are 15 crit rate with attack percent, 1 attack percent roll. They're like almost perfect. Why do you shout like it's 3 AM on a school night and you're trying not to get caught gaming by your parents? Because I live in a house with other people and I don't like screaming at 11 PM when they're sleeping. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? You know, and you know, I'm sorry. Maybe I should be like I show speed and just like screaming, waking up my entire family. But I'm not a biggest fan of that. I try not to. Where's the leaderboard redeem? At yo mama's house. I don't know, I just like turned it off one day and I just like didn't fix it since. Bow, bow. Just buy a house for yourself, dumbass. Yeah, just give me that money with your E6 siren, buddy. Bubsy. No, I feel like it's a pretty common thing to do for your family, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the paid chatter. Wait, what is... Oh yeah, this is golden, right? I was wondering, this sounds really familiar. Skill on the left. Can this be my leaderboard redeem? No. No. But W Corpa. Okay, finally Sunday is first. There we go. So wait, right here we should have enough, but wait, that's right, the whole thing is the stupid ass counter enemy. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30, I'm not a big fan of the government. What does that make the poll mods? Yeah, what is the poll? Dude, you're not getting a leaderboard redeem. You're just scamming yourself. I will Shit, there's a 7-minute until I can play the next ad, dude. It does not want your redeems to go through, man. I'm sorry. You won us one Saber carrying my second team. I got to at least 4th in MOC and not everyone is fully built. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. Dude, Ceredra's dead as fuck, by the way. Still gonna try, you never know. Buddy, I'm gonna add you to the device. You don't happen to know what the about the human centipede, right? Like that's not what you mean, right? You know that hypothetically we're cool, we're chill. That's not what you mean, right? Mm. On God guts. Me when my name is Binding, but I also Isaac. Dude, Finon is doing numbers with this S1 though, bro. And we Jeff the kill right here, right? No, okay. We kill right here though, right? Yay! I'm neither serious nor joking, but a secret third thing bricked up. I don't know what that third thing is. I'm taking a guessing liberty right here, man. Alright, that other thing should only survive like one bounce hit. Watch this. Top of the morning, dear laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Holy shit, dude. Like, if we could just manage to get one more ult state, look at how much we are backshotting this dude. Should I counter him? No. Okay. And it should leave him at 5% because, you know, Hule's evil and doesn't like getting killed. But also, he's gonna kill my, oh my god. Oh no, dude. No, no, no. Hule, stop it. Hang on. I hate this dude so fucking much. Guys, the global passive is actually game breaking, and it's actually too helpful. I'd have to kill you for this? What, are you not John Binding Isaac? Yeah, it's this song. Shh. Song is pretty Thomas, maybe a little bit tougher, since I would even say. I feel like I just equipped a monocle after I said that. Okay, what if I don't skill at the start? Does that change anything? Nutty. Nutty. I don't think so. I think we should just skill, bro. Is 180 speed enough for Cyrene? Yes. Kill this dude! Kill him! Please! Ultimate Pinon. Okay, okay. Pretty sure that delays the Sunday, and I don't want. Okay, you know what? I am going to, hold on. Is there anything I can do about this? Should I pull Chizuru? I'm going to for no particular reason at all, hypothetically. Okay, could I swap in anyone? I know Cyrene is not going to cut it, but is there anyone else I could just yoink in there? No, I don't think so, man. If I could just manage attack boots on Finon, that would be perfect, bro. But wait, we have Sunday. I could do attack boots, bro. That might be my solution. We have Sunday. I mean, sure, these boots are beautiful and I want to be married to them for the rest of my life, and I will not cheat on them ever, but for the time being, maybe I should. That puts us at 91 to 217, which I would much rather be at 100, but nothing we can do about it. Okay, so Casters, Hyson, and Siren, do I use RMC or Triby? RMC. Wait. Triby. Wait. RMC. Wait. It's E0 Triby, right? I do think that RMC is better in that team, but I guess you don't have Evernight, so honestly, it depends on, honestly, just change based on who else is using either Triby or RMC. Like, who else needs RMC or Triby more? Just want to say that your streams are awesome. Keep up the good work. Yo, appreciate it, Zalgo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. For now, looks-wise? Wait, what looks-wise? Oh, Chizuru? No, I mean, it is pull on who you like, for sure, because the 4-stars are so good of a, you know, free-to-play options. Like, there's a dude doing a 4-star only account right now. I don't know how he's doing, but it's probably better than my main account, right? I appreciate the paid chatter, okay? You guys need to paid chatter me more. I should be the only motherfucker getting praised. The best units are still the standard units. Truth, Nuke. Yuki also standard. You guys should be paid chattering more. Yeah, but yeah, Finon is fast enough for this, just not fast enough for -1. That should be okay for us. Surely the extra damage matters. Just please! Though that does mean Finon doesn't attack at the beginning. Bruh, I'm not Gage. Are you pulling for Constance? Yes, no, maybe? Can I vote on this poll? Twiddles thumbs cutely? Why did I say that? Okay. You know, maybe I do deserve a little bit of the hate. Maybe some of it's a little valid. maybe just a little bit. Okay, but also my team's gonna take more damage like this, so we might be a little cooked. Oh, so now they decide to attack Finon, huh? Oh, so now they want to attack him, huh? Okay, buddy. Want my PayPal so we can set up a payment plan for the Spade chatter? Yeah, and you're gonna be paying me, right? You know, I think this is a really good deal. I'm glad finally a paid chatter is decided. Okay, hopefully Finon does not get one tapped. Not even close. This actually worked out. I cannot believe it. We are going to have to just basic, but it... Actually, this is perfect, dude. Perfecto. Only thing is, we don't have 6 skill stacks. That's kind of fucking weird. I don't believe we can survive 300 damage. Does this count as a... Yeah, it counts as an action, so we do actually get the 6, right? Yeah, okay, sick. No, I appreciate it, Salgo. They're just joking because nobody ever says anything nice to me ever. That's why. So I appreciate it. Holy extra damage, dude. We're doing like 200,000 extra with attack boots. That's fucking nuts, man. Holy shit, like we just immediately killed that other dude. This is, yeah, this might just be the strat. Just global passive it. That's the thing. It's not helping. It wasn't working. Alright, I think we just want a basic. Is this normal fine on damage? This is S1 fine on damage. We are just hate watching? I know. I can tell. I know. We need one more stack. I just want a basic right here so I can double skill, and we might honestly just one attack Hule. He might just immediately enter second phase like he should, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. 4%, but that's okay. The extra attacks got that covered. Let's go. I was just curious because I never experienced easier S1. Yep, this is an easier S1 normal fine on damage. Are you fucking serious? 1%? What? No. What? What? Huh? How? What? No. No, I don't accept this, man. This is what? Now he's gonna double attack because I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god, are you serious? That's actually so fucking stupid, man. That was a bounce attack alt. How did that 1%? Surely Cerebro doesn't die. Surely, right? Right, chat? Oh god, bro, please, global passive, help me. Global passive. Wait, it actually might help us. Hold up. Only problem is that Brawny doesn't generate skill points. You fraud! Wait. No, this isn't going to give us one stack, so I mean, we're just going to die right here. Wait! Wait! Okay, we won't have the Bronya buff. It does not matter. Beautiful. Kill them. Fetch me their souls, Finon. You're going to lose, like, a lot of damage. That's okay. Kill them now. Yeah, we lost a pretty big amount. Heal them, Bronya! I think we can still do this. No, Cerebral does kill, but that was the problem, random person. Killing Hule means that he gets 4 turns instead of the 2 that he would have gotten had I killed without getting 1%ed. We still managed to, by some miracle, survive, though, so that's cool. Won't matter after this ult ends. It's not going to, though. We kill. Yeah, this is a guaranteed kill during this final ult cycle, though, so we're chilling. And luckily, the red thing ends during this phase. Why not using Daniel? Because they were in the first night. But also, I mean, we needed damage. There we go, easy dub. First try, baby. Yeah, global passive actually helped. You know, maybe I was too harsh on global passive. And now we just first try the casters team. Yeah, I mean, right? I believe we gave Triby S2 for this scenario. Yes. Yes, a win is a win. Yeah, global passive changes everything, man. Thank you, Charmed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, global passive isn't that good, guys. Guess I'm way too spoiled because I need no extra damage. Yep, that's what happens when you have an E6 of a character. that does help a little bit. W though, based though, but yeah. Okay, do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, is this the guy from Chainsaw Man? Dude, is this the Chainsaw Man dude, by the way? Depends on which E6 character. You know, that's fair. If it's like pre 2.0, then it's fraud. Also, my game just sped up a shit ton. Right, skill. Oh my god. Is waiting until 200% new bot DPS loss? As far as I know, I've actually heard that it is more damage than you would have gotten had you just done 100%. From what I'm hearing, it is worth it to just save up for it. Okay, then we skill right here. Should get that Dragoon advance. Dragoon, baby, Dragoon. Fireworks from Katy Perry. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night skies are like shooting stars? I don't even think that's the right song. Cause baby, you're a firework. Chat, did you think that was Katy Perry? You fools, it was me. It was me singing, you fucking idiots. It was me. Dude, get a load of these guys. What the hell? 200%? Yeah, it does more than 200%. Yeah, that wasn't the right song. I got it. I got it in the end. Okay, we cannot skill on Hyacinth right here, but that should be okay. Thought that was Katy's. Yeah, I know. I don't blame you. People tell me I sound like Katy Perry a lot, so frankly, I don't blame you. Basic. We need Uno Mas stack, which we get right here. Wait, is it? I feel like right here. No, we should just do the ultimate. I was gonna wait because we're 15% away from, you know, getting our caster's ultimate, but it doesn't matter no matter what. It's okay. Alright, give it to Casterus first, and then give it to Tribby. Perfecto, bro. Why did I say it like that? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Absolute cinema. 7 hour into a stream, let Unk mess up the... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can you say something funny? 6-7, chat type It was pretty funny. There you go, 132. So yeah, I'm going to be waiting for 200% cast result. I feel like by the time we get there, it should kill. Right? Question mark? Yeah, this has got to be an easy dub, though. Thank you, Charm. Is Mighty worth pulling if I want imaginary DPS? If you really like Mighty and you think his chesticles are hot, go for it. That is my suggestion for Mighty. But like, as for like, you technically do not care about type coverage if you have units like Phynon, if you have units like Casterus. I mean, I think he's just a luxury pull. If you like him, go for it. Will be my suggestion. Thank you, Charmed. I appreciate it. I do this, then W Siren Bow. I might not actually even need the full 100% ultimate for this. Well, whatever though. Why is bro letting casters overcap? Did you like not read the chat for the past 5 minutes? Overcap gives more damage. There we go. Yeah. Or maybe I didn't read something. Maybe you responded and said it doesn't. If you want true autoplay, go for Mighty. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess there's that. Okay, I might need to give Siren's next ult to Hyacinth, because she's gonna have to basic quite a bit. This might kill right here. So fucking close to killing, bro. It's more damage on 1 to 2 targets, and on 3 to 5, it's better to just spam it. Why does the amount of targets affected its bounce hits? There we go, this. Oh, we can actually... No, we definitely want a skill right here, bro. We have enough points, so never mind on the high Siren thing. Yeah. Give us a DDD, by the way. Yeah. Let's go. Because first 4 Dragon Breath is not bounce hits, which is aka half the damage. So why would we not want to cap it out in that scenario? Alright, let's just do the bow. Kill them, Siren. How much does this do? 200,000 is pretty solid. I bet E6 Cass, E6 Trivy, E6 Siren, E6 Hyacinth can't clear. True. I believe in this agenda. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, let's just skill the middle. I love that attack boost. It's so helpful for this team, by the way. Because Fraudbee is there. Wait, what about her? Shh, what did she even do to ya? Holy highest in damage, by the way. Shh. W energy gain on fucking Cyrene. Thank you, TVs. That's so fucking nice of you, man. I always knew you had it in you. It's more efficient to spam it by then because it's getting the full multiplier. Is there a specific wording on the 200%? Maybe that'll help me be a little less confused. It's like, I'm definitely not speaking off of facts for Castris. Yeah, overflow up to 200% when summoning. For every 1% overflow amount consumed, increases the multiplier by 0.24% for the damage dealt when this summoned Netherwing triggers the ability effect of its talent. Wing Sweep the Ruins. If there are 2 enemy targets or fewer on field when summoned, the damage multiplier additionally increases by 0.48. So we still get a 0.24% increase per damage amount, meaning that it is more effective to use the full 200%. I see what you're saying for the extra passive, but it's not like you don't still get the 0.24%. Or what is that, like 24% damage increase? Yeah, it's still worth it. Yeah, 24%. That is still worth it. Unless we're overcapping by like 5 million%, which as you can see right here, we are not doing. That was like at most like 3% overcap or some shit. We're chilling. Yo, what's good, Ruse? Welcome in. I didn't see your message. Just started playing. What is a good character to go for? My opinion will always be, if you think this character looks really cool, then they are the character you go for. But if you're looking for the most meta person to pull right now, what was it? Phynon, Cyrene, Mighty. I mean, technically, you don't need to pull anyone currently featured for meta, so if you just think someone looks cool, go for him. It's just that if you do pull anyone, you probably will want to get Cyrene alongside them. Really depends, though. Just let us know your thoughts on that. No, not Cyrene. She, like, if you don't have Amphorius units, she is undeniably loses value. Hypercarry RMC is still beautiful, but does require quite a few Amphorius units still. The Cyrene, Cypher, Phynon, Mighty. Yeah, none of them are must pulls at all. I mean, in my opinion, I think Cypher is the best pull out of them. But again, it depends on what characters they're going to pull in the future as well still. Okay, then I skip this and save. Completely fair. 5% remaining. Oh, almost 100%. Oh, why do you keep on giving it to Cyrene? What is wrong with this fucking enemy, man? Okay, like right here, we don't want to... Okay, yeah, we didn't have to use our ultimate. We're chilling. We're chilling. Cyrene is the worst option to pull for right now on a new account. Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't like when people doom Cyrene unintentionally or like unneedingly, but fact of the matter is, you do want to have Amphorius units. Like, that much is undeniable. And on a new account, you do not have Amphorius units. Other than RMC when you unlock them, which is not enough to carry Cyrene to godhood. There we go. Finally! They gave it to someone good! Goddamn, bro! Finally! Not Cyrene, bro. Alright, does this 200% kill right here, by the way, or nah? God damn, we got 500 turns with that, and it got back-to-back Hyacinthias. Holy moly. Okay, so this is not going to be the 0 cycle I thought it was, but this is still going to be a clear. This is actually surprisingly close to how we were doing with RMC on this team. Because, you know, RMC is also a really good sub-DPS. I think literally Cyrene tier. Okay, skill the middle. Skill again, because Tribby doesn't need it quite yet. But it is definitely on track to do a little better than RMC right now. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Alright, please attack Hyacynthia before we get that ult thing. Damn it. God damn it, bro. Oh no, we might not have enough. No, we might be able to still overcap to 200% question mark. Yeah, 156. No, I think we can still get to the full 200%. It's going to be, like, really close, actually. I thought it was looking a lot better for us. Here's not. And we did give Tribby that buff, right? I believe. And Tribby's doesn't need to be refreshed or anything. Okay, W enemy advance. That's good for us. Hyacinthia energy, and 200%. When Dragon is on field, Memo Sprites gain a 24% res pen, so using Siren's ult within cast ult is better. That's fair, but it's okay. Because you were not playing optimally? You think I'm playing optimally 100% of my existence? It's okay. It just wasn't, all I was saying was it wasn't the craziest increase over RMC, you know, it was an RMC upscale. Like, I'm not denying it was better, just wasn't by much. There we go, we got a 9-star on our free-to-play account, baby. I actually didn't think we could. Let's go. It was first attempt, that's for damn sure. Is 57 tickets, 3,500 jades enough for an easier character? Yes, bro, it is. Yeah, Siren Banner is still on, I just saw that, Juanjo. Yeah, we are free from the Knights. I actually didn't think we'd even have a chance at it, but now that we got Finons S1, bro, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Thanks, random person. Thanks to you, I will now be playing optimally all the time. Yep, and again, as what Peep said, since you're new. Oh, did they say something else? Oh. Wait, it was... Yeah, wait for the 3.8 livestream. I'm really hyped to see what the 3.8 livestream is going to have. It's either it has literally nothing, or there's a lot of things that leakers didn't know about for some reason. We shall see, bro. Do Aquila? I already did do Aquila. Seems like I'm capped out at 1 star right now with my current team. Well, maybe I could get a 2-star, I just don't care enough for it, honestly. Okay, what is the red thing? Oh yeah, Cyrene. Let me get rid of these new stickers. Has 500 pulls, I agree. Well, mainly what I'm hoping on is... The number one thing that I think is reasonable, since we got it last year, is... I've been saying this so much today, the standard selector. I hope that that's in there at least. I think that'd be good. There's literally no reason not to. You know, if anything, they should be giving more than that, but I think a standard is completely reasonable. Yeah, we'll see. Cypher maybe, but wait for livestream. Yeah, I think that's completely fair. Should be in 4 days. Oh, also that answers Wanjo's question. Yeah, it starts in 4 days. Alright, now let's do our no-pull dailies, and that is probably it for the day. I did not think we would spend that long on the Knights. How long was that? Does anyone in chat know? Oh, and we didn't get to try a Noxa with Bronya. You know what? Maybe we'll do my EU dailies and we'll actually hop on a Loon's account if that's still okay. Dun, dun, dun. No, not 10 hours. Give me standard selectors so I can get 2 extra pulls. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, I'm just asking because, like, just in case you're on your account right now, then it's completely fine. And we don't need to, and we can do it another day. Can you believe that Christmas is here already? No, it's actually here in 24 days, Bubsy. Like 9 hours? Oh my god. Dude. If you want to do that tonight, yeah, I'm down. As long as you are, like, not on your account right now. Tribute over RMC? I honestly... I don't think I agree with that. As crazy as it sounds, I think RMC, in my opinion, is, like, probably the best Harmony unit in the game. I don't know, man. I can literally force them anywhere, and I mean, the same with Tribi, but I just think, in my experience, RMC is more valuable as a unit. I'm gonna really miss having them as an MC if they don't let us separate them in the future. Alright, EU time. And this song is funky as fuck, dude. There we go. Who's the Nox's best support, Ceridra? Yeah, I would say that's pretty fair. You got 1-tap easy final like on 3 hours ago? God damn, so it's been 3 hours, but we got that 9-star. RMC's the best. You know what I meant, bro. Yeah. He's practically Harmony, you know. I don't even know what I'd classify him other than the GOAT class. I think is the only thing that would fit him in Starl standards. Honestly, Tribi is just goated. I agree. I'm not saying Tribi is bad at all. I think Tribi is... I'm not going to call someone insane if they say Tribi is better than RMC. This is just my also opinion. You know, in my experience, RMC is better, but, like, it's the type of thing where they're so, like, close in how good they are that I think you could go either way, and I wouldn't be like, you're banned from my chat for 3 days type shit. I wouldn't do that, but, you know, just to put it into perspective. In my humble opinions, E6 Cyrene over E6 RMC. I don't know, man. E6 RMC is kind of a goat. Have you seen their DPS? E6 RMC no diffs, all of fiction. RMC is the best Harmony unit. Chud Day could never, bro. I will never accept the anti-Sunday agenda, though. Him, you mean her? Salus is a hoax? I think Salus is cool. Flip you, buddy. You wish you looked like Salus. Play slow RMC to get 300 crit damage. You can still have him fast with 300 crit damage. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible. I saw someone like 280 crit damage on RMC once. I don't think you need to run him slow. Like, you can still use speed boots. Unless you just mean not 160 speed, which actually makes a little more sense what you're trying to say. Never mind. Do we see both versions in story? Do we? At this point, it's on me for getting spoiled because I haven't done the fucking story, but I did not know that. Okay, let's see. I think we're just gonna continue doing... See, I don't know. If I'm gonna bank on there being a standard selector, which, by the way, there's no leaks. We don't know if this is even gonna happen. It just happened last year, so... I feel like farming Scholar / Sacrados could be a method, just in case we get a Bronya. Yeah, let's go for it, dude. Why have you not done Fate event here? It's the story. I did do the Fate event. I just didn't do the story because I'm lazy. Yo, thanks for the follow, Roos. Appreciate it. E6 Mighty. Yeah. Can we get a limited select? I think best case scenario, I would love this. Lost Pool Selector is the most reasonable thing I could greedy and stupid ask for. I've said this like 3 times today, but I think it sounds so reasonable, bro. Like, would getting a free blade truly break the game? No. Like, at most, E1 blade would be really helpful for people that are trying to use blade, but I think it's completely reasonable, right? Bourgeois would be great too, and then Seal is keep on being Seal. Like, maybe Seal gets a massive upscale with a buff is the best thing we could say about her. Fact of the matter is, she gets gapped by a free unit though, so it's not nice for her. I'd say Scholar, then you have potential relics for Bronya or Yanqing. Also true, Yanqing is not going to be ran on fucking Valoris, bro. Yeah, very curious. Add Ronmei to Lost Pool, it's time. I think, yeah, adding her to Lost Pool is completely reasonable, because back when she came out, her Eidolons were cracked, but nowadays, E1 is the only GOAT. Honestly, like, really looking back at it. We used to think that a E6 Ronmei was the most unrelatable thing ever, but... it's not really. It's really not, dude. Like, maybe scaled alongside other E6s, but otherwise, no. It would be reasonable to get free E3 Siren. Exactly, bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Imagine they give us a free Sparkle, though. You with your E2S1 Ron May? Yeah. Like, it is so relatable to my, like... I've had times where my no-pull clears better than my E1... Or my E2 S1 Ron May team sometimes. I don't know why. I do not know why. Maybe I just suck that bad on my main account. Maybe my build is just that much better. But like, same team with E2S1 Ron May. Obviously, my build is worse on my main. My no-pull did better this MOC. I don't know why, dude. Free Sparkle as an apology for 4.0 delay? True? We don't even know how long the delay is for sure. Like, they never confirmed, right? All they told us is just that the drip market's getting a delay. We'll see. Good E6 Ron May outdo E1 Fugue? No. They have completely different functions in their Eidolon. I mean, the thing is, Fugue lets you ignore weakness while also giving 50% weakness break efficiency. Ron May gives that while also delaying the enemy. Like, I don't know. They don't... I wouldn't really compare them, so to say. At least I don't think I can. Y'all live, y'all lie, whatever, don't stop. I don't know exactly what he says there. But I'm literally the dude singing this song. I sound exactly the same. Let me close out of this Google tab. Why the fuck do I have... Oh yeah, someone posted a fake Screwlum drip market earlier. I mean, it's really good artwork. But... yeah, dude, it was posted like 28 minutes ago when someone sent it, so it made me believe it, bro. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. What is this? Some kind of Chainsaw Man? That gives me an idea for an anime. Yo, what's the part of this song? Dun, 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 dun. This truly was our Chainsaw Man. The anime. Holy Mighty. Yeah, matter of fact, they should give us an E6 Mighty. That'd be pretty cool. I think actually, like, this would never happen, but an E6 Mighty, I think he's one of the only units in the game that could, like, genuinely solo shit. And, you know, like, 5 cycle. Like, you could just put Mighty in 1/2, as long as there's not, like, 40% imaginary res, I would guess. And he would just solo it, as far as I know. I've never gotten to try it myself, but I've seen, like, YouTube videos. People used to be able to do the same thing with Blade. I haven't seen anyone try it anytime recently. Maybe the shield just isn't enough, but maybe E6 Blade could also do it. His E1 is also pretty baller. Alright, delete that. Actually, no, I should keep the attack boot. Wait, speed attack percent could be nice for Tingyun. Just give us free E6 standard. Also, you know, it really wouldn't be that crazy. E6 Bronya would be a fucking massive buff for everyone, but it's not better than any limited characters, I don't think. So, I mean... I mean, Hoyerverse, if you're in the chat right now, greedy and stupid like, you know, I agree with this. Please. Okay, crit rate. That's a potential man relic, by the way. If that rolls crit damage, oh my god. Delete this. And that's a potentially good piece, actually. I'm pretty sure we have some garbage speed boots on Scholar, so I'm actually going to roll those. Like, I'm pretty sure the Scholar boots we have like 0 or 1 rolls in crit damage. Alright, one more mighty. Dun, 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 dun. Just give us 1400, 400. Jade should be decent. Yeah, I think I'd forgive that. I think that'd be okay. Holy Galagoat crit, by the way. Absolute cinnamon. And I've also, off camera, I know everyone was invested in this, and everyone knows every single relic I use on my characters, but I did finally swap my Gallagher to a 2-piece Broken Keel. It wasn't entirely on purpose. I was trying to swap it because, what was the reason again? There was a reason why I swapped him to Broken Keel. I don't entirely remember what it was, though. But point of the matter is, we got like a 25 break effect orb. So now he actually has a, like, pretty decent sustain with Broken Keel. And that also affects every unit in the game, you know? Crit scaling. So now I can give my support Mighty, instead of getting Lucica, he can get Broken Keel. Pretty baller, dude. Look at this. Wait, okay, I said all that and he doesn't even... He doesn't even have it equipped. Why does he not have it equipped, bro? After I did all that, dude. Why did I give him back Lucica? Literally, why? Yeah, this piece is what I rolled off. I don't even remember swapping it back to Lucica, dude. When did I do that? I don't even... Whatever, man. Yeah, but yeah, as you can see, 25 break effect, and then our ER rope is, like, really mid. But, yeah, now he's at 147. Oh, right, it's because whenever I'm not using with Ron May, he doesn't have 160. But, yeah, 140 break effect. And, in battle, he gets like 154 plus 10, so 164 with Ron May. Can you use constants? I wish. I just wanted to make that noise. Alright. I was going to roll that boot. That's what I was going to do. Now, who is currently using the Scholar Speed Boots? Look at these garbage boots, man. I thought they had at least a crit damage sub on them. No, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, no matter how these roll, they're going to be better. I guess I'll keep these out of pure copium. But watch this be double crit. No. It's double HP though. So that's cool. Alright, please give us at least 2 crit rolls and we're chilling. One more. Please. Those are really low rolls, but I still take those. Not flat attack, please. Okay, you know what? I could have rolled worse. I actually think that's pretty okay. Alright, not copium at all. What's our beautiful ratio now? 100 to 113. 70 fucking flat attack is a lot, dude. It's kind of massive. We really not have any other speed? Like, we have had some garbage speed boot luck on this set for some reason. I don't know why. Attack boots went pretty well, though. Okay. Think that was the only real piece we got there. So let's swap on to Loon's account, and that'll be the last thing we do today. But I will say, I have to go to the bathroom first. So, stare at my beautiful archer, and I'll be right back. And so, as I pray, unlimited blade of works. Oh, sorry guys, that was me. That wasn't actually Archer. You know, I know, fooled you guys again. I'm back. Let's see. So we are good to log into your account now, right, Loon? Like you're not doing anything in your account, just double checking again. Squared. Oh, you had game audio off? No, it's on actually. Well, that's what I wanted you to think, but it was actually me, dude. I know. I do actually have the game audio off, but I sounded so much like them. Easy, dude. Wait, I didn't even claim my nameless honor. Whatever. We're going to BRB screen for a bit. Okay. Yeah, sure. Wait, so you're not done with anything? wait. So you are currently busy? No, okay. I think you're just saying I can log in. Alrighty. Song sounds familiar. Okay, you are done. Okay, sick. This sounds like I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden Bay. I know it's definitely not the same song, but it has the same like beats per minute. Also, why did it just like I copied what you have for your information? Oh no, I think it was glitched. It like showed nothing. It showed like a blank space when I tried to copy and paste. That was weird. Never seen that happen, like, literally ever. Okay, which account? Oh, you said it. NA. Alright. We're going in. Also, this is definitely not the Iron Maiden song, or what the fuck is it called again? Oh, Teenage Dirtbag. Yeah, that's what it is, dude. I remember watching an interview about it earlier. And by earlier, I mean, like, 2 weeks ago. Apparently, it's about something that actually happened in the dude's hometown. Where, like, this dude, like... he caused like what did he do again? It wasn't very nice, but yeah, it was based off like a real life murder or some shit, man. Shit's crazy. YouTube Shorts for letting me know about that. Yeah, we're trying out Enoxa Glorpa and Bronya, right? Now for the third member, we'll see what the team has. I mean, what the account has. Matter of fact, let's see. What do you have on this account? Because if possible, I want to try to replicate a no-pull team and just see how it would do. Level 1 Goatlu is goated, by the way. Yeah, I guess that's a slight issue. We don't really have, like... Robin is technically someone I expect to be in no-pull on the future, but that's kind of cope. You can just level up Bronya to 80, by the way? Where is she? Oh, I don't care. She's level 76. That's completely fine. She's using defense main stat, right? Yeah, okay. I think she's fine. Let's look at Enoxa Glorpa, by the way. Speaking of... Where is he? Yeah, 77, 134, 135. Works great. Is there no Sunday on this account, by the way? No, there is. We just have the opportunity to use this. And this talent, I still to this day don't really get how important this is to level up. I know it probably has some min-max ability. Like if you use Eagle set on her for some reason, maybe it's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. But it's okay. Let's go to MOC. It's for DPS Bronya. Oh yeah, true. There's no other possible reason they wouldn't have given her that fucking guaranteed crit on basic. And they were cooking in 1.x, dude. Alright. Should we try Enoxa Glorpa top half or bottom half? I guess bottom half is what I'm more curious about, so we'll do that. Okay, Enoxa Glorpa, Bronya. I guess Ron May in that case, no? I feel like that's going to be really underwhelming, but... Shit, man, I'm curious. 100 crit on basic, yeah, such a tough, you know, major trace they gave her. I really hope they go and buff the standard units in Starl, man. I see no reason why not. And she has follow-up on E4, did you know? It's really tough. You know, it's actually kind of helpful for Fei Zhao, though I don't know if there's any Bronya and Fei Zhao Copers left in this universe anymore. Like, trust, bro, if you just have E4, it's the best way to play her. I don't know, man. I think RMC definitively killed them all off. Okay, definitely we're using Permancer Teray, though. And luckily, since we're using the most budget Enoxa team, bottom half, we can just use fine on top half. With, like, premium. Saridra, Sunday. And I mean, with sustainless, I could do Tribby. I'm gonna do Robin. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna stick with. I'm kind of curious. Oh, my dog is scratching like his life depends on it on my door. Alright, I'm back. I'm not gonna change this Lycone just because it has the memories of past. It's okay. Oh, you did get Don Hung's S1. Uh, I kind of do want to swap him because I know you're on attack boots with how high that attack is. Is that okay? I'll try to remember to put it back after. My dog wants out. 1 second. I don't know what that dog wants from me. Okay, let's see. So is RMC the main character, and is he that good? Yes. So you're a new player. I don't know how new you are, but the MC, the Trailblazer, let's pull her up right here. They have a lot of paths that they unlock, and you can skip to Amphorius, I believe, should still be a thing for new players, but you'll go through the Destruction, Preservation, Harmony, Remembrance path is the most recent one, and in my opinion, they are like arguably like the best unit in the game, or like a very valid contender for it. At the very least, like for quote unquote harmonies, I would say they're like the best. Even though RMC isn't by technicality a harmony character. One day that dog is gonna tear a hole through. They're not that powerful. They're like a that dog's as old as me almost, bro. They're like 18 or 19. They're very old. They're not that powerful. They can they can run pretty fast for some fucking reason, but they can't jump. They sure as fuck do scratch on my door though. But I don't think they're gonna like Saitama through my door or anything. You should be able to get HMC and RMC after Bellabog. Yeah, as soon as you beat Bellabog, you do get a. I think that's when you are allowed to skip forward to Amphorius, right? That pink fairy is cute next to the MC. Yep. There are so many people in this world that hate Mem, but Mem is a goat. You know? I will never get the Mem hate. Day one Mem defender. Okay, but on that note. Matter of fact, what if I just try Bronya and RMC, bro? Yeah, no. Ron May is helpful. Should I try Ron May or RMC? The problem is that RMC loses those buffs pretty fast with a Bronya team. We'll just stick with this, dude. And honestly, I don't think this Lycone's going to provide enough, like, unrelatable utility to make this, like, no pull could never do this amount of damage. Let's just go. Let's just go with these. The only thing is, the crit rate is adjusted for Sunday, so we're going to be... Shit, I didn't think about that. Is there any, like, relics you could swap to? Like, are you on a crit damage chest on him right now? Damn, okay, that would have been really easy. Is there any way to get him, like, at least 10 more crit rate on boots, question mark? Okay, are you fine with me leveling some boots that you probably will never use again? They hate Mem because of the Mem me lines, but, like, they're not even bad, though, dude. Like, they're just silly and goofy and whimsical. Like, I don't understand. Now playing the Bellabog story, I hope you enjoy it. That is the most I've enjoyed the story, in my opinion. I loved Bellabog. Sure, I guess. You don't sound too sure. Are you okay with it? Well, you have 1,400 blues. Okay. I think we're chill. Flat attack is massive. Give us at least 2 crit rolls. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's like low-ass rolls, but that's pretty good. Give me one more, just for old time's sake, because those are like quite literally the lowest crit rate rolls we could have gotten. Well, that probably works. Panacony over Bellabog? Fuck no! That's not even an opinion. That's called being wrong. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Okay, 85 to 116. And we get no more crit rate from another source. I don't think we're getting 15% from anywhere else. Definitely not replacing those pieces. Yeah, these are pretty good relics. I'll just double check if there's any quantums, but I think 85 is okay enough. A Charon solos Bellabog? I respect the glaze, but no. Hell no, dude. No opinions allowed around here. Round town. How about the headpiece? Okay, let's just go with this, bro. It should be okay. I wish we could skip to the second half. I do hope one day in the future, Star Rail implements the quality of life of, you know, letting us skip MOC halves. That would make No Pulse so much less miserable if I could test things on the second half. There we go. And just everyone in general would be able to test more, like, I don't see why not. But first things first, Relic loadout, Star Rail, where are they? Where are they? Panacony made me hate every character in it. Oh my god, my shit's so laggy. I don't think that's what, you know, I don't agree with that. My shit is so laggy. My problem with Panacony was not the characters, it was the story itself. What is wrong with my PC? Dude, I gotta close this Twitch tab I was rated into, maybe? But what the fuck? Why is my shit lagging so much, man? What the fuck? Like, the characters were not the problem. I think they were, like, the coolest part. The story itself, just, it really never felt like we truly needed to be there, right? I think right here we can just tank this one attack from the Witch. Oh, it was two, whoopsie. Yeah, that's okay. Skill the middle. I believe we have S1 on Finon, right? Shh. You're okay, hell yeah. Now I'm gonna be an unrelatable Finoner as well, with having S1. So I get it now. It is so fucking nice to have. I don't think he was unplayable without it before, but now Finon is undeniably going to be a GOAT. Squared. Okay, and right here we are gonna want to basic. What is wrong with my PC, dude? What is this shit? Okay, and then just literally basic because of why not? It really did the yapping characters, did Panacony, made me hate them. Well, I mean that's obviously a your own thing. I don't agree with that personally as all. Okay, 700k. And this, yeah, he's not going to be turned into a summon, but in exchange, he is getting a whole ass sustainless comp, so it should be fine. It's basic. Yeah, my PC is fucking dying. I don't know why. There's not any, like, I don't even have a YouTube tab in the background just running. I straight up do not get it. I don't think we can kill these guys right here, by the way, so... Unfortunate. No, fine on 0 cycle. Should I just... I think if I basic right here, we can kill, right? Okay, sick. Yo, what's good, Hyogen? How's it going? How are you doing? How's it going, bros? Watch this double fine on skill. Double ooh damage. And this is with damage reduction on Flame Reaver, by the way. Pretty tough. Only thing is that this fight is kind of cringe for Finon with, you know, the fact that we can't really make use of counter at all, but this is pretty useful against this guy. It's pretty helpful there. Oh, he's just immediately gonna bring them back, unfortunately. Okay, maybe this is like the worst possible fight to use sustainless, actually. Oh god! Yeah, we might be a little fucked. And that fine on speed is way too not right. We're fucked. We're fucked, dude. Ceridra is dying, bro. She's dying, bro, your boat. And we didn't kill a single Flame Reaver. Oh no, dude. Why not just use Cass? I should just use Cass. Like, I'm sure Finon can get it done, but I don't want to do resets. I'm just trying to get to the second half. Okay. Castoris. RMC. And there's no Evernight on this account, right? So just Tribby. And then Hyacinthia should be here too. Yep. Alrighto. Why'd I say that? That, well, she'd also be good there, but I think Caster's undeniably Moggs. I've not done 2.6 or 2.7 with Panacony yet. Well, I will tell you, wait. Oh, right, that's the Sunday patch. I will tell you, 2.6 is another case of I really enjoyed the story, or at least I think it could have been so much better if they just knew how to tell stories. You know, Rappa's backstory had so much potential, but then it just I don't know. I feel like they missed the ball a little bit. But I don't like affecting people's opinions on stories before they actually watch them. But it has been a solid minute since 2.6 and 2.7 to be absolutely fair. Also, we get a wasted advance on Castoris. Wow. Alright, we get an energy on Terebi right here. I like saying these names a little quirky. Yeah. Alright, right here, skilling might be like way too much overcap. Yeah, I'm actually gonna basic. Sue me. Okay, that was fucking horrible. Why did I do that? That didn't heal at all. That was like really dumb. I mainly did that to try to like even out my skill points in the future, but I thought it'd be a little more helpful than that. That was kind of a bad idea in the end. Oh, dude, wait, that's that one Attack on Titan face, dude. I didn't know that was an emote. That's tough. Holy 1.5 million. Holy shit, dude. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Can we manage one more Caster's ultimate? I don't think so, but maybe. Actually, wait, I think we can, dude. And we also get a DDD at the end. Let's go. Easy Castoris dub. Shh. I probably shouldn't have DDD'd right here, because that just wastes it at the start of next action, but whatever, man. Next cycle is what I meant to say. I mean, next wave. I'm so articulate. Alright, do I overkill? It doesn't matter. I think we want the dragon to explode right now anyways. Never mind. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Never mind. I have to blow him up. I was gonna say, I could use the swipe on Casterus skill. Either way, he's too slow for that. Yeah, Battle of Neverminds, man. The album from Nirvana. I've been seeing a lot of recommended things about Nirvana recently for some reason, bro. Like, what if Kurt Cobain was still at this music festival? Would he have jerked off live in front of an audience, or would he have played his songs normally? Type shit. This one other gotcha CC is getting hate because he doom posted about Stella Sora having a similar bad gotcha pity system as Arknight's Enfield, but he glazed over Arknight's Enfield saying it's one of the best pity systems in gotcha. They have the same thing, really? I honestly haven't been paying too much attention because, well, no reason in particular, to be honest, but I have not heard good things about the Stellasaur pity system, that's for sure. Alright, skill. Let's RMC ult after he summons his goons. We should get an advance right here, if I'm not mistaken. Shit, I did it too late. Now I think we waste the, quite a lot of healing, actually. Is it better for me to actually just do the swipe attack here on casters? I think it is, actually, yeah. Should be a good amount better. As long as it kills, that is. Jeff that kills them. Yeah, I think that does, right? Nope. Ah, whatever. If bounce hits work the way that I hope they do, this should be fine. Also, that didn't advance anyone. Oh, cool. That did kill him, though. That's all that we were caring about. Doble, ooh, bro. Oh, I could have waited like one more second for him to summon his goons, though. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, right here, Tribby does need to... Wait, no, we have RMC to generate basics. I'm stupid. Enfield 10 pull is too costly in my opinion. That's fair. I think no matter what, it is a beta for a reason. It is entirely reasonable that whatever bad things there are right now, you know, they're going to fix because it's a beta. But we'll see. Maybe that's a little too reasonable. Okay, nice. We got to kill 2, so he has slightly less damage reduction right here. This is looking like a 2 cycle. Oh my god. Do we get one more dance as well? It's pretty fun to just see how this team mollywops right here. But dude, DDD has been so useless. Is it like S1? DDD has been like bench warming this run. Oh, it's S1. It actually is. That would make sense. Okay. Let's basic here. W. Yeah, we guaranteed kill right here as soon as we get that ultimate. Yeah, it's like S1. I have not had good. I am actually so sorry for your loss. That is fucking tragic. But hey, no matter what, I would rather have an S1 DDD than no DDD at all. I would not. I don't even want to know what a meshing cogs tribute would look like. There we go, easy dubs. Now, how does a Noxa team do? How does no pull Noxa perform? Oh, I didn't check beforehand, but is there E1 Ron made? It doesn't matter. But I'm just curious. Oh, and is Bronya E2? Shit, I didn't think to check that at all. It shouldn't affect us that much, other than the skill point generation. Alright, just basic. Right here should be okay. Or would I rather skill? I think I like having skill points. Bronya's E2, but Ranmei's E0. Okay, sick. That should be fine. Alright, starting with 5 skill points off the bat is pretty huge. Attack Permancer Terray. That's not Permancer Terray. Whatever. Attack Permancer Terray and not Ranmei. What the fuck is happening? Don't reverberation my DPS. I think because of the -1, though, he just gets rid of it after Bronya advances him, though, right? Does he not? Here we go. Advance, my boy. Anaxa Glorpa, so goated. I didn't look at that first damage number because it wasn't double skill. 275k is pretty nice. Now watch this. Okay, pretty solid. Damn. Damn, 261 is pretty fucking nice, dude. Alright, Don Hung DPS kills right here. Holy. I actually don't know how he's gonna do against the second half boss. I'm very curious. Basic. That defense reduction, I was gonna call him the soda dog. The soda monkey gives himself is also pretty damn helpful. To be absolutely fair. All right, nice 127, 125. Yeah, we're definitely not killing in this cycle. That's for sure. I've not used an Oxo without Sunday ever, which is completely fair, and I would never do that under normal circumstances. Completely reasonable. I tried to say reasonable, quirky, but then I ended up turning it into a new word. Maybe bad idea. There we go. Yeah, we're killing this cycle at least. Guaranteed. This song is so fucking tough. Basic the right. What is the crit rate on this Don Hung question mark? 07 Ranmei. Arguably a good thing as long as that's just a imprisonment that slows and doesn't delay our next turn. So we can just, you know, not have to skill or ultimate for another turn. That'd be really cool. Okay, Bronya could get crowd control. That'd be pretty bad. Is what I'd say if we didn't have Permancer Terray the GOAT on our team. Literally 1% of doom. Hopefully this dies from this. Okay, sick, it did. Alright, summon your goons, buddy. He does, right? Okay, good. Okay, we can immediately apply ult off the bat. This is a really good start, actually, dude. It shouldn't be that high. Wait, what shouldn't be that high? Sorry, I forgot the past 5 seconds. Alright, skill. Watch this. Holy damage. Just basic the middle. Danner's crit. Well, I did adjust it so it's 85 to 271 now. I got you that beautiful speed boot with 7 crit rate. With like the lowest rolls imaginable. I feel like I should basic. No. We could basic. Oh, right, we have E2, so this is unrelatable. You know, to make this more relatable, let's basic with an Oxa. Let's pretend we don't have the skill point, even though this is going to actually help us. No matter what, Ranmei would get a skill point from here. Yeah. Make this relatable. Even though we're already using S1 Bronya Lycon, we'll ignore that. That's about Don Hung's crit. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying an Oxa. Let me actually double check. I just completely forgot I even said that line of dialogue. Now we shall peep. Where is 23? That is pretty high. Holy shit. At least for Dun Hung. You know, I'm not gonna say it's like the most ever, but like that's it's pretty huge actually. Alright, we should break right here, by the way. Just gotta keep in mind we took 2 cycles for the I really want a basic right there. It took 2 cycles for the Caster's team. And we don't have a skill point again, but that's fine. First one breaks, second one, Jeff the kills them. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, now as long as Anoxaglorpa gets his turns, we're looking good. Yeah, skill point management is looking a little tough on this team, and that's with S1. I don't even want to imagine with past and future, but how much does this do right here? Okay, that's pretty beautiful. 226 single target. Now again, with Baranya's buff. How much extra is that? 178. Well, that's actually like... I think that's less, no? Why? Question mark, huh? That don't make no sense. Whatever. Alright. All-type res buff. Bow, bow, bow. Should be able to kill. I would really like to kill right here before he gets his turn. Otherwise, we get delayed by a shit ton, man. Okay, we definitely kill. Doble. Ooh, I believe one of the skills should hit him right after, so he should get a weakness implant immediately. Never mind, we have to basic. Damn it, so close. Yeah, this is pretty interesting to use, though. Absolutely. 1 energy away from Anoxaglorpa, by the way. Or 5 energy, but that's basically 1. Skill. A dog wants in. I'm gonna wait 3 seconds to see if he's truly about that life. Okay, he's about that life. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Wait. My headphone is fucked. There we go. I think that's the right one. Okay, so right here, I think we always want to choose, like, Dun Hung. 1000%. Never mind, my headphone does not connect properly. What the fuck? Wait a second. Hold on, chat. Okay, so really cool thing. I'm wearing a hoodie because of how cold it is, and that it got like caught in my headphone, and I was really curious how. You know, like the little strings on hoodies at like the top. That shit got caught by some miracle. Pretty awesome. Okay, we can use the ultimate, and it should recover a skill point. By the way, right? Bow, 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 bow. Yep, because this is our second ultimate since the one that recovered. Let's go. Anoxaglorpa stonks. Dog, what do you want from me? Alright, 2 more bars to go. I don't remember exactly how much those side enemies get rid of for the shield, but let's find out. Okay, that's like a solid... a lot. It's a big amount right there, dude. I should have waited for him to summon more goons, but I'm not that worried about it. Basic. So right now, this is the 24th cycle. It took us 2 cycles for the first one, so... Oh wow, he's 1 toughness away from breaking. Wait, so... 28 cycles, we're on the 4th cycle right now. We're on track to maybe 5 cycle, question mark? Watch this. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, this is looking good, bro. Wait, skill... It's okay, we can just basic on Anoxa. 1 tap Lycone and Hoodie caught in the same day must be... It's a pretty lucky day. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this kind of luck, though. Buddy, my dog is driving me crazy. Dun, dun. Alright, skill, watch this. I don't care, I know this is from the Bronya skill point refund. It's too late now, why can't I attack this dude? His hitbox is garbage, I have to press spacebar. Here we go. Oh, I should have just... Whatever. It's too late. Ultimate! Oh my god, why can I not click him? Have you guys also noticed that that enemy's hitbox is garbage? Because I noticed it when I had to do a lot of attempts on my no pull to get Clara to clear that shit. It's like, sometimes you can click it, but then he just randomly stops working for some reason. Not really sure why. Now watch this beautiful damage right here. Wait, Ron may has to skill next turn. Dog, do you want out? Okay, 1 second. Okay, Shirley, I'm back for real on God this time, 100%, 100 emoji. Alright, so right here, I think the move is... So we skill on Anoxic Glorpa, basic, skill, and we won't have skill points, so I should just basic. Kill this dude, so all of the bounce hits go to the goat in the middle. Yeah, I did some pretty solid damage of like 6%. And okay, so in that case, I don't know if we're getting a 5 cycle. Okay, skill. Guaranteed we have enough right here. Unless this was the turn where we recover a skill point on Bronya. No, it was not. Watch this. Oh, that was 10%. Oh my god, that damage is beautiful, actually. Why did it randomly just ramp up by like 5,000,000%? Holy cannoli, Batman. And Bronya is just barely not in this action cycle because she is not... Wait, why? Oh, right, we have E2 Bronya. That's why, dude. We have E2, and this is the 5th cycle, so we get that extra action. Surely we can do 14% right here. I mean, it's actually not impossible. But I don't think we have the Bronya buff, so let's see. Bro, I'm trying to... dude, that was one... Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. So I think a 5 cycle is possible with that team, actually. So, okay, it took us 2 cycles, meaning that took us... Yeah, 6 cycles. 1% of Doom and Despair. Anoxic Glorpa with Bronya actually isn't really that cooked. That was quite literally a no-pull team, so... I think that was a solid performance. You know, I think there are times in history where he would have... Wait, did you not claim your self-modeling resin, by the way? I think there are times in history where he would have 5 cycled, but not right now. Oh, you just didn't buy these. Well, you have 9,000 of these, Loon! What are you saving for? What are you saving 9,000 of them for? I respect the hustle. Holy shit! You don't need that many. In my professional opinion, I would use that, but that is up to you. Honestly, it's a lot funnier to see 9,000 of that currency. Alright. You know what, before we end, actually, I'm gonna hop on over to ZZ for like 5 seconds and do my standard pulls. Because we should be getting an S rank since the monthly reset. I don't know what I'm hoping for, but I think Rena'd be the best thing. Because I wouldn't mind an E6 of her. We're at like E3 right now. That'd be pretty cool. ZZZ. Otherwise, I'm not using any standards right now, I don't think. And we don't know what the buffs are going to be for some of them. Changing categories right now. Surely Rena gets the best buff of all time and has like a, you know, secret, if there's a rupture unit in the team, doesn't give pen ratio and gives 5,000,000% billion damage, I believe. We get standard 5-star from monthly reset from the 5 pulls. Surely E4 Rena. I had to add a lot in that title just to make sure it wasn't clickbait. And people didn't think we were getting standard selector. There we go. Lycon? Well, I mean, yeah, Lycon's good, but like I'm saying, like I'm not using any of them right now. I'm not using Lycon right now. Where's my ZZ, bruh? Forgot Danner's Lycon? Oh shit. Sorry, I actually did forget the fuck. Sorry, Loon. You current... Wait, no. I think I kept the Lycon, actually. Yeah, I was gonna change it, but then I was like, it doesn't matter. Now we're chilling. It would be cool if Ua made the Cyberpunk collab the anti-characters. That would be cool, but also I think for a game, the anniversary should be their own IP. Otherwise, that's kind of like the game saying our characters aren't good enough to be anniversary level. I think maybe as like a part 2 of an anniversary would be baller, but it shouldn't replace the main event of their own IP, I don't think. Because that's not celebrating their game in that case. That's celebrating someone else's IP with their anniversary. All right, monthly reset. I don't know why I said that like that, but I think we might even have a standard 10 pull because I waited so long. No, it's 8 pulls. I'm not gonna fucking save them though. Yo, what's good, YouTube Justin, by the way? How are you doing? Yeah, this is guaranteed gonna be an S rank unless I get like the worst luck ever. Alright, watch this. So this is gonna be 75 right here, I think. Nope, not on the dot. Alright, 76. Again, I don't really know what I want, so... Okay, that's it. I don't really know what I want, so hopefully this is what I want. Hellfire... Actually, that is probably the best thing I could have gotten. You know? Thinking about it, I mean... I'm pretty sure that's huge for me, no? Like, lighter is best in slot, other than signatures, Hellfire Gears. I believe, like, almost all of my stunners want that, except for, obviously, you know, Dylan, who I got the signature for. Like, yeah, I think lighter is getting that. That's huge, dude. That's massive. You can spend polys? No. No. I think, I don't know if it was better for Lycon. I hope not, because his signature is his signature. But, yeah, no matter what, Hellfire Gears sweep, baby. Yeah. What exactly is the passive again? The impact main stat, when off field, the equipper's energy regen increased by 0.6% per second. When using EX special attack, the equipper's impact is increased by 10% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. So it's just extra 20% impact on top of the, I'm assuming 18% impact. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll definitely work on leveling that. That's, you know, that is genuinely the best thing I think we could have gotten from the standard banner. That's so actually massive, dude. W Kaleda, we got our engine before her, which is actually a good thing. We would not be able to use Kaleda right now. Why do I have so many stunner W engine things, bro? Oh, we don't have enough for that though. Okay. We will work on that on another day. For the time being, I am happy with how this has turned out. And I think that's where we're going to end today's stream. Who should we raid? Oh yeah, Mastery 27 mentioned something earlier about like a creator program that like could maybe let me get into Arknight's Enfield. And if that's true, I'll look into it and see if I actually can. I would like to try out the game, like bare minimum. If like M1 or M2 Kaleda, GG. Are those good for her at all? I can't like pull them up or anything, I don't think, right now. Can I? Wait, no, I think I can. Base, cinema. E1 is... I mean, that's actually pretty decent of an E1. Kind of same with like Lycon, and then E2 is... Recovers 60 energy every 45 seconds. I mean, that's not... Honestly, that's probably some of the best standard Eidolons you could have gotten. Hell yeah. W Leda. That's like her... If she was cool, she'd be called W Leda instead of Kaleda. Alright. I think today we're going to raid Radio Harya because they are playing Arknight's Enfield. And nobody is playing Zenless Zone Zero. And as such, yeah, make sure to send your wait, I was gonna say condolences, but don't do that. Just say hi to Radio. Yeah, thank you guys again for stopping by. Tomorrow, I don't think there's anything particular happening, like usual, so we'll just kind of make it up as we go. If anyone, by the way, is not finished with any endgame in Star, like, let me specify, if you haven't done MOC, Pure Fiction, Apoc Shadow, Full Stars, shoot me a DM, and honestly, we could make that tomorrow's stream. Yeah, peace, everyone. Hi,